Good morning. Hello. Day 11 time. Let's go. I just got my coffee. Sitting in my blanket at my desk. Ready to go. What's up, everybody? I did get the gig of sleep. I feel awesome. I slept very well. Well, actually, I woke up once because my cats were being annoying. But other than that, it was fine. There was a fucking... my front door is glass. And there was a moth that was sitting on the glass door on the outside side. And my cats were trying to get it for like an hour straight. So they kept fucking jumping up against the door. It was super loud. What in God's name is that emote? Why would he add that? It's funny. I ran out of creamer for my coffee. I'm a little sad. I had to use milk and it's not the same. Man. We will simply make up for this lack of sweetness by clearing P6 today. Let's go. I think we can do it. Need full focus, though. I should watch some of Rin's VODs of him clearing that phase. I gotta be really careful not to look at a final phase clip, though. What I'm gonna do is... Oh, this is perfect. I go to Rin's clips. And I will go to a clip of him getting to the transition. And then I'll go like 2 minutes prior into the other phase. And then I'll watch that. Okay. I just want to mentally run through this phase before we get started for like the 30th fucking time, just to make sure I understand everything. And I'm gonna pause and play.
Push really hard. A's and C's are what we clear for passes.
Deep breath, Rin. Okay, so at the very start of the phase, I'm gonna have a 2-minute reopener. I'm gonna be doing the majority of it on Hraesvelgr and any easy 2 target stuff that I have. I'll hit Nidhogg as well. I'll be standing about right here. Great Worm's Breath is gonna happen. I'm gonna check and see which one I am, and then I'm gonna get to that spot. I'm gonna safety game and not get uptime. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I could move my group, whatever pair I have of the breaths, closer to one of the bosses so I could hit it without killing anybody else, but I don't want to risk it. Yesterday I was just pressing Piercing Talon here, like, twice. It's not that big of a deal.
Here at the center.
This is going to be the DPS.
Bring them
Get
both
Vow.
evenly, and then get ready for Akafa.
Akafa.
Evenly.
This is even the bosses out, about 70%.
Good. Pass is going to be Tina to Lyle.
Going to be looking
Down.
for Hallowed Wings here. And so what we look for is which side Hraesvelgr is hitting, and then where Nidhogg is diving through. And then also, if head is down, tanks need to be close. If head is up, tanks need to be far away.
I'll go to the corner.
So party's out.
And then
Tanks are in the
Tina
hitbox.
and Lyle go to Alpha.
This is a good pattern.
Tina and Lyle Alpha. Everyone else clear.
Pass.
Keep burning Hraesvelgr. Ready for Froth Flames. Remember, don't move early.
Using the last of our stuff on Hraesvelgr, and then switching to
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg. Wrath Flames. 1.
Away.
Away. 2.
Commit.
This is a 3-to-1 pattern. This pattern sucks for me if we get this, by the way. Because I literally can't hit the boss, even with a Piercing Talon. We're so far away.
Go.
1,
Steer.
2,
Keep
3,
going.
4. Center.
Tail. Keep
At this point, actually, I forgot. Even before that, I'm checking to see which debuff I have.
going.
It's Hot Tail, so
Solus,
keep
check
going
the
to the wall.
Solus and I here. I'm sorry, Kai and I. There we go. Andy at A.
Pass?
Or you guys are there. Just Tina, watch out.
Oh, that passes so fast.
Okay. Even burn.
Even burn, even burn. That's
Lyle,
the last
check the
Akafa. At this
busters.
point, you can just fucking kill.
Hold 2 minutes.
Up,
Hallowed Wings again, party close.
Wing.
Wing in.
More on Nidhogg.
The last breaths here. I watched in another POV last night before I went to bed. You want boss HPs to be around the low 20s by the time they leave, so they're
Thank you.
actually killing this DPS check. They're murdering this shit.
My buster.
They're gonna get down to like high teens here.
Coming to get
Right.
topped.
And then work towards A so you could stop. Stop moving.
Stop. Go north.
And then A for Jekka. Jekka, come to me at A. Jekka, come to me at A.
I don't
Everyone
care
else
what
away from
anybody
A.
says, dude. This phase is so easy.
I got him.
Good.
Holy
Burn
shit,
him.
they smashed that DPS check.
Tanks, can you stand in that asylum, please?
I'm in it.
This isn't even gonna be close.
Race is on the left. I'm gonna post them at night.
God damn, they fucking murdered that shit.
Please.
Okay, and then I can't watch that. Yeah, we don't need LB3 there. They fucking destroyed that check, though. Oh my god. We need to do that, but without LB, because we're using LB on the meteors for consistency. Yeah. It's reassuring to see people smashing that DPS check, even with the bad pattern for melees. And what's their comp again? I think they at least have a monk. Are they running Monk Ninja? I know they have a dancer and a summoner. I don't know what their other 2 DPS are. Well, they have a monk and one other thing. I forget. It's pretty fucking good, though. Oh, you know what? I think they might be running a red mage, now that I think about it. So they're triple ranged. Yeah. So let's hope we don't get a bad pattern. Otherwise, me and well, Valor will be able to use mudras and stuff, but I'm literally useless at a range, dude. I got Piercing Talon. Smile. So here's a small optimization I was thinking about. I mentioned this earlier. Here's the arena. Here is probably like there. This isn't gonna be completely accurate. Probably like there. Just gonna make this clean. Okay, so there's our boss rings, right? When we do this first Great Worm's Breath, what I'm thinking is that this is what we currently do. Oops. They come from here, and then we do like this. This is what we currently do, right? Oops. Yes. I'm wondering what would happen if we took this meeting point and moved it to like here. This meeting point and moved it to like here. And then this meeting point if we moved it to like here. I'm trying to visualize what the cones would look like then. Because this one would go above the blue one, yet still under the red one. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce downtime because it's still kind of like halfway into my opener. But I don't know if it's worth trying to solve right now because this is a mechanic we're already past and is relatively short and easy. Yeah, the topmost blue might get hit by the second one. That's what I was just thinking. What if we just... moved all of them over to this side? Then this top one might not stretch. It sucks, but this kind of... And until somebody figures out the exact tight positioning required to do this, this is probably not feasible to try to even solve right now. During Prog, at least. It might be able to be a triangle. I see what you mean by that. But that would be even worse, actually. Well, what if we made an inverted triangle? Hang on. You might be onto something. So we do like one to here, right? Oh, no, then that one would overlap. Unless... Man, this shit's gonna be tough to get uptime on. So let's just start with the first one, right? If we put the first one here, If a melee were in this group, that's this pair resolved and melee gets uptime. Yes. There is potentially a breath going through the middle, yeah. But as long as you're this low, like let's just say the C marker is right here. As long as you're in line with this marker, no matter what, or below it, you're fine. We figured that out yesterday. So for the next group, what would we have to do to have these guys not get hit by anything? They would have to be at a point like below it here. Do I have like a cone shape? Because this is going to hit like here, like this. It's not that big. Actually, what's stopping you from getting hit by 2 breaths at the same time? Do you get an ice vuln and a fizz vuln? I don't. Since you're getting hit by 2 breaths, you can take as many fizz vulns as you want. But what happens if you get hit by like two ice breaths and 1 fire breath at the same time? Is that rhetorical? No, Cleese, if you know, let me know. This is I'm trying to figure out how to get uptime on this Worm's Breath with the pairs.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't have a keybind for it.
I'm going back in my VOD and seeing what happens. Okay, yeah. So you get fire and ice resistance downs when you get hit. It's very brief, but it's for 3 seconds, so you cannot get hit by 2 of the same breath. I just checked the VOD. So let's look at exactly how big they are, right? Damn, we're like just barely. Dude, I don't think there's gonna be a good way to get uptime on this shit, man. It's gonna be so tight. But yeah, see the fire and ice vulns? If you get hit by 2, you're dead of the same color. But like, check this out, right? The reason why I want uptime as this is because it's in the middle of 2 minutes. And I have to piercing talent like twice. It's okay, but I'd just like to not have to if possible. So I press my buffs hella fast, right? And then I try to front load as many jumps as I can before I have to leave. Hit the 2 target Wormwind. But like before I can even use my jumps, that's when the tethers go out, bro. And sometimes I just get the not front one. I think on the front one I can cheat a little bit and still get just a little bit of uptime. Man, you know what would solve this? If I had some kind of fucking Harvest Moon ability. That'd be awesome. So I think I can Piercing Talon once, and then it snapshots, and then I can jump. Yeah. I guess one piercing talent isn't that bad, but like still, the fact that I'm not able to use my jumps while my buffs are up sucks. Is there a reason you're all on one side of the arena? Yeah, it's because the tanks need the north side to do their busters things. There's probably a way that we could squeeze tanks into like really small pixel spots in between tethers and spread the tethers out on the other side. And that's probably the answer, actually, but that requires a lot of testing to see exactly where you need to stand. So what we would probably do for a really good strategy for this is do something like this. I don't know if these are long enough, actually. They'd probably have to be moved down further. Hold on. They'd have to be like this. And this guy would have to stretch it between a GCD, I think. You wouldn't be able to do one in the middle, no. I wish you could. That'd make it way easier. But the problem is if one of the dragons glows, it's going to do a giant fucking cone through the middle of the arena. Where's a picture I have of it? I made a nice picture. Here. Nidhogg was glowing in this example, and then because he was glowing, he sends a big fucking cone through the middle of the arena. I think what I need to do is just pray that I get the top tether for either side, which is likely. And then I just greed my last GCD, and then I jump in as soon as the snapshot happens, which is at the end of the cast bar, it seems. I'm gonna get in VC. I think we're trying to start on time today. Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello, sir.
Anyone dream of getting dog blasted?
Me.
I'm too scared to see that emote.
We want to use our buffs there, Minto, because we want them up as soon as possible again after that. That phase is very short, so you want
You're
your
too
2
scared to
minutes up
see it,
again.
huh? Well, I just put it in team chat.
Let me double check that,
I'm not looking at it.
so I'm not talking out my ass,
You're
but I'm
not?
pretty sure you want to use them ASAP. When do they come up again? Yeah, they come up right before this Juicy 2 target. I guess it would be feasible to save them for the reopener when they come back. But that's holding them for an additional like 30 seconds. And I assume you would want them up for whatever is about to come next. Oh yeah, we're doing a new strategy for this mechanic, by the way. Well, not new, but kind of old, but refurbished. We were watching another team do it last night, and they do this, which is mega fucking easier. Than trying to do this. Literally, you got a blue, go north and spread out along the wall. You got red, go south and spread out along the wall. Instead of this bullshit where the tank was doing this. This is way easier. Cones are the hardest mechanic in FFXIV. I agree. Also knockbacks. Shit was fucking us up, B. Cleese, do you know when you're going in on this fight? Not ninth manning it? If you need gamers to come help, I'm down. Today? Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna be trying to join as many groups as I can for this, because I want to be able to teach people the entire fight on any role. Low-key, don't want you guys to clear this. This has been really good content for me to watch during work. You know, honestly, I was thinking the same thing. Like, as excited as I am to clear this fight, like, when it's over, I'm gonna be like, man, that was so fun. This shit is mad fucking good. But yeah, I'm gonna be joining as many groups as I can that are trying to do this fight on different roles and jobs. I want to know everything inside and out. What job are you playing, Cleese? Nice. Dragoon's pretty fun. I'm a little biased, but you know. There's actually some very cool tech that you could do in this fight with Dragoon. Some high jump memes to be an eye ahead basically the entire fight. I high jump first OGCD in my opener, like before my first GCD. And that gives me an extra life window, like in Giga Thornton phase. I love the fact that I can use a high jump, like 9 minutes prior to when I plan on using that eye specifically. There's some really cool elusive jumps that you can do too. Specifically on Wrath of the Heavens. That one's fun. If I were to pick a job to play in this fight, though, that would just be like the best melee. It's gotta be Ninja. It's gotta be. The Mudra options are just too good. Red Mage has also been very clutch. I'm not completely sold on Bard yet. I think Dancer Ninja would be sick. Dude, I bet, holy fuck, if you were somehow able to get a tech step on Meteors. Woo! You could get a standard step pretty easily, I bet. But holy shit. Dancer would fucking annihilate those Meteors, dude. Oh my god, I haven't listened to Bullet for My Valentine in fucking years. Good morning, everybody.
Good.
Zeph, I'm curious. Have you given any thought into getting uptime for the first cones in Dragons?
Kind of.
I tried and I could not find a layout that wouldn't require very specific positioning. Me press piercing talent and opener.
You would have to know what your tether color was immediately and go to either the far north or the far south, right?
Yep.
Like as arranged, and then you'd put the melee like really far
Melees
east
would
or
have to be-
west.
They'd have to be aligned with A and C, but they would have to have different colors in order for that
Yeah.
to work.
Yep.
That just seems like a lot of variables.
Yeah.
Someone will
'Cause
figure
someone
out
has
a
to hit
Giga
them.
Brain strat. Probably after we clear. Tomorrow.
Alright, let's try not to waste pulls
Yep.
on these two dudes today.
I'll cut you to pieces!
west.
Filthy rats!
Spread out. Check your partner. Target warrior.
Be done with you!
Out.
Out.
Hit the Grinno guy. Oh. Okay.
This ends
PHMR.
And now the final cut!
No funny callouts today. TH M R Pharaoh
need a
Fuhrer
second
and
to change
Slayer, did you
music.
see the... Okay. Did you guys see the mitigation channel I made?
Yes.
Okay. So the buster at the end of Giga Thornton is going to be the one that hurts more now. The first one will have the 30%.
That's fine, because normally we're ahead and I just adlo you there anyway and do nothing else.
Okay.
Fear and I can just heal you with GCDs.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
C, Charlie.
Oh.
Go
Thank you.
round.
Wow, you're cracked. And so lucky.
So lucky that didn't grab the tether.
I don't think you would have made it otherwise, but
Good
holy
start,
shit.
everybody. Good start. Hokage. Wow.
He did it.
Line up, go to your spots. Be on your side. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise. No looky.
North south. Right tower.
Right tower.
Tanks healers out.
Knock back. Careful.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Focus up. Check and double check your debuffs.
2. Good slam. Spine shatter. I'm on
In
4.
and out. In. Out.
One more DCD.
In then out. In. Out.
And I wish I had 3 true norths.
Tank bit.
Excuse me. I have to remember to press my lance charge on cooldown today. I've been delaying it in meteors because I'm focusing on Death of the Heavens. But I think today I'm comfortable enough to the point where I can just
Check your tether debuffs.
not tunnel on it.
Soak. Pass. Soak. Ready? First tour up next. HMRT.
ends here. And now the final cut.
H. M. R. P and bit. Look for them. Move. B, Bravo. Check your thunders. This will be 30% mit from each tank.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges, everyone?
Glorious mine.
B Bravo. None left. Doom's right. Go.
D4.
Say that again?
C4. Look at C4.
A to B.
This next buster will be 20%. It'll hurt a little bit more than last time.
Stop.
When you see Tether Slayer, you press 30%.
Line up looking at B. Please listen to the call. Remember, Valor is priority for Mortal Vow, else Woops.
Buster on me.
DPS spread. Vow is unhappy. Light parties, keep them even. They're about even now. Just focus. Calling Cauterize. We are towards Hraesvelgr. Tanks in.
I don't have a shield. This could hurt.
I will be passing to Valor in the center. It's fine, just focus on the movement.
Ow.
It's fine. It's a good warm-up pull.
Yeah. Good start.
I wasn't in the Aquafoss deck.
Oh,
That's all that happened.
okay.
Can we squeeze it in between them a little more? Otherwise, I won't be able to hit either of them.
Two options. We get closer to each other, or we push them towards one boss each. If we push them towards one boss each,
That'll make it way easier.
two target AoE is not
Can't-
possible, but single target becomes possible.
I see. Your cleave is different than mine. That's why I was standing there. Because that's
Yeah.
where I was standing where I
Yeah.
cleave them.
Can we just move the stacks like what is it?
If we put them slightly, like if
you
the
want me to
party
touch
one
the
goes
top?
into Razevelga and the other party goes into Nidhogg, then line AoEs can be inside the
Yeah.
hitbox, aiming the other way.
So which way do we want to move it? Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise, I'd say. Party 1 into Raze,
So
party 2
the
into
party that's
Nidhogg.
normally at C moves a little bit towards 4 into the hitbox of Nidhogg, and then the A1 moves into Razevelga.
Yeah, if we stand on the boss ring, like we just have our positions, but we just shift onto the boss ring, the melees and fizz range and whatever
Yep.
can just have to step slightly into the hitbox within
That
the stack,
will
which
help
should be
my
fine.
life immensely, literally.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that's worth more than Art of War. So
I mean, we could get both if we just squeeze them toward mid and do the hitboxing at the same time.
I mean, we can try. I'm not sure how big the AoEs are on them though.
I'm not going to complain, but
We'll do this for now, and
just
we'll.
depends if you want like free permanent, very small, but free permanent damage that's not ever going to imbalance them.
Yeah.
Because if I'm broiling, now I have to
Oh, that's true.
worry about imbalancing them.
That's true.
I like to be lazy. I'll just deal with it. Don't even think about it
Let's-
for now. I don't want to
Yeah,
stop
we'll-
pulse.
We'll look at the AoE, the size of the AoE. The more we see it, I'll try and be observant. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move. To
D
left.
Bravo. It's too dead.
Okay, go again. Ready? Move.
DB.
Oh. Ready? Move.
One, three.
Ready? Move.
D delta. Line up, be on your sides. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise. No looking. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
Right tower.
DPS out.
Oh, was that mine? Oh yeah, that was mine. My bad. Yeah. Move.
DB.
Move.
4.
Oh.
Take it!
I tried. Nah, it's. I ran through it
Take
and
it,
just
take it, take it,
didn't grab it.
take it,
Jesus.
take it,
What the fuck were you doing over there?
take it, take
Oh my god, I had the
take
perfect
it,
view of that.
take
The
it,
tether spawned behind me.
take it.
Stop.
Did he say ticket or take it?
Take it!
Oh, whoops.
Are all those T's for take it?
Yes. Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
C, Charlie. Middle.
Okay.
I'm on the wrong fucking side, guys. Fuck, I auto ran.
Huh? Oh.
You were
God damn it.
fine. You just didn't stand in your tower.
Yes, I auto ran. That's what I said.
Ready? Move.
Damn. Phase 1 hard. One, 3.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your sides.
Not there, Revenge.
2 to the Dark Knight. We're good. Counterclockwise, no looky.
North, south, right tower.
Tank sealers out.
Knockback.
Holy shit, we did it.
Now for the hard part.
That was the hard part.
Shell.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Sorry.
Grid check. Move.
AC.
Move.
A alpha. Middle. Go to your sides, line up. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're good? Clockwise, no looky. Good job.
North south.
Tanks healers out.
Knock back.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In. Dragon Lance.
Tank mid. hold a little.
Yo, I was thinking, I could keep you alive. I was doing the math during the poll. I can keep you alive with the Addle during the first Hollowed Wings rather than a shield, if you don't want to be reliant on it.
If Pharaoh's dead, then do that. Otherwise, his Adlo is easy to do. I died to 90k. That's how much health I have. Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. Those two are up next.
Kill the blue eye.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRT. M. R. T and MIT. Move.
I'll take right lightning.
%30 mid on this one.
Center up. Remember the 2 crystal intercardinal dodge rule. Here we go. Listen for the letter. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Three. Look at 3. I'll move. Ah.
L being C to D.
Oh, it's so annoying, dude.
You might be okay. You might still be okay.
Good job.
I need to be up. Otherwise, living dead.
I'm getting
Need shields
next.
here as well.
Everyone behind, please.
Nope. Yeah, that's normally my mid.
Yeah,
I've
that
been
just had
pre-positioning to that
soil on
side.
it.
Yeah, I've actually had circle every single time, and I've been pre-positioned when I have Doom. I've pre-positioned on that
I
side already.
stood on one
so-
side for like 3 seconds, and so did you. And then I moved to the other, and you also moved.
Yeah, yeah. Just be aware I'm always pre-positioning closer to that side, so if I get circle, I go there. All right, go again. Just more awareness. That's all. We're just doing a closest move. Closest goes to the other side, basically.
DB.
Move.
2.
Oh. Oh. Was that the delayed AoE again?
I think it was.
It indeed was.
It's such a weird bug.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your sides. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Revenge wrong side. Tank swap. Clockwise.
North south.
DPS out.
Knockback. Oh, I forgot to press veil. Hope this doesn't fall off. Okay, maybe it did. Okay. Sorry. We're fine. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. In then out. In. In. Out.
No intervention. Tank bit.
Slayer doesn't need intervention. The boss needs intervention from Slayer.
It's true.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. First up next. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
M. R. T and MIP.
My reign begins.
Who? Back up and spread. C, Charlie.
Going
Check
far, Peter.
thunders.
I'm going far. I'm going far.
30% mitt on this.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for inner cardinals? Center up. Listen for the water. C Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Who? Look at 2.
B to C.
Is 20% mitt on the tanks. Ready to stop. Stop.
Stop. Line up looking at B. Listen to the calls.
Remember, we're moving the stacks clockwise into the boss room.
Only slightly. To
Just
like
slightly.
here, basically here.
Yep.
Yeah. %30 Slayer. Both go to 2.
DPS spread. It's on me. Keep them even. Light party.
Praise Felger. Praise Felger a little more. More Praise Felger. I miss Reprisal.
It's back and tanks
It's
forward.
close.
I'm in the center. Valor.
Ow. People.
Yeah, that's just because I have Mortal Vow. So I take the dot damage on top
Yeah.
of Akafa.
I miss Reprisal on that one.
He's going to use the restroom. I'm also going to use the restroom.
Me too.
1 minute.
I think we should just straight up do a stack on Praise Felger and like on their nose. I'm looking at a looking at the world first VOD Red Mage. They have a resolution there. Is that the big line, Revenge? Is that resolution? Is he not here?
We could just we could just put the parties on. The,
Yeah, we
the
should just.
big boss.
I think we should
arrows.
just full rotate them. So party 1 is Raze, party 2 is Nidhogg. Because I'm looking at world first, and they're doing the left-right split like we are between the bosses, and I'm seeing line AoEs being used. So I feel like we should just do a full rotate so those can get 2 targeted.
That works. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yep.
Wait, but aren't we just holding DPS anyway?
We can do AoE. As long as the damage is even, it doesn't matter if you do it. Give me a sec.
I'm back. Only issue that full clockwise rotation brings is if one's imbalanced, there's only gonna be 4 people that are able to hit it reliably from melee range, at least. But that should be okay.
If we're doing this partial rotation, it's not like we can help that. Although, okay, now that you mention it, what I did see other groups doing is once they got them balanced, they only did AoE GCDs that would cleave both.
That makes sense.
So maybe we do just keep it between, because maybe it is just safer to like partially hold, but anyone that can do AoE based on their position does so.
Would it be comfiest for everyone if one of the stacks was like at the arrow of one hitbox, the other one was at the arrow of the other? Healers and tanks will not be able to cleave though.
Yeah, that's what we talked about while you were gone. I'm thinking, now that I think more on it, I think we should just do left-right, and at the moment that we have them even, we only do AoE GCDs. Anyone doing single target just swaps every second GCD. And just avoids bursting one of them.
So where do you want to put the stacks?
I'll just share a screenshot. We'll do them left-right, close enough for people to do 2 target. And if you're doing single target, just swap between each one every second GCD.
Okay. I don't think the stack is actually that big.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Pretty
The visual
small.
effect is the visual effect is large, so I don't really know. I'm putting a screenshot in Giga Dragon's channel. It's basically what we were doing, just a little bit closer.
Okay.
So we're both closer to the same dragon?
Yeah, we're all closer to the middle. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any visual indicator so we don't accidentally overlap. The visual effect looks pretty big.
I don't know.
We'll just get close enough to 2 target.
Got a 5-minute.
Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Okay, so back to kind of what we were doing already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Melees or single target jobs just have to swap GCDs every other, pretty much.
Okay.
Anyone that can do AoE only does AoE when that cast comes up. Ready? Move.
DB?
Move.
C Charlie. Line up, go to your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine? Clockwise.
East-west.
Tanks heals out.
Not sure why you went to that one.
Doesn't matter. Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
1. Middle. Line up, go to your side, feet in your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tanks healers out.
Back. Careful. check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out.
Tank commit.
Swap.
Soak. Thank you. First two are up next.
Kill the blue.
This ends here.
H. MRT. M. R. P and mid. Move. Back up and spread. B, Bravo.
Oh.
Woo!
Making ninja movement speed.
30%.
Oh, oops. Fuck. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges, everyone. Listen for the letter. D Delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
C. Look at 3C. Might be doable. Oh, we have no.
Yeah, no shot.
LB. Yeah.
Did I get double targeted by fire?
Look at our side of the room, and I think you'll know what
I
probably
didn't.
happened.
Okay,
Yeah.
didn't see.
That wasn't my fault, if that's what you're alluding to.
I'm just saying it's crowded. That was just one person being untethered, causing confusion. Happens a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I
it's
assume
very
you're
hard
also
to-
a square doom, right?
Possibly. You can't really assume anything once it's death. Ready? Move.
Is the correct play to just hold raise there if you get raised?
No, it'll double
No,
target
it kills.
someone.
It means another
gotta be
guaranteed death.
up,
You have to hope that they
look
can
at
fill
all
the
the
space.
The tethers
Okay.
that are active, and then go to the one that didn't get put out.
Also, is that a little bit of a fuck a tether?
1-3.
Yeah.
Because it can also give double doom to a square like that.
Yeah. We try our best. The last person. Move.
C.
As long as we're spread, the last person just has to fill the gap. There's nowhere else for them to go. So we just have to try our best to pre-spread quickly. Pick your way, Mark.
Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. You're on the wrong side, Valor. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
Tank's healers out.
Knockback.
the power of light. Impossible.
Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mitt. Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Kill blue.
This ends here.
HMRT.
Final cut.
M. R. T and mitt. Move. C Charlie. Back up and spread. Check your thunders. %.
Happy, was that my thunder positioning?
That had nothing to do with anyone but me.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
Remember the 2 crystal
Focus
rule
on
for
this.
intercardinal dodges? Center up. Listen for the letter. Use the cast bars. C Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Who? Look at 2.
A to B.
I just sat there with my
Behind.
task canceled for 10 seconds.
You ready to stop? We need to push actually.
Line up looking at B. Listen to the calls. Check food.
Bus from me.
DPS spread. They're roughly even. Just watch them carefully. Light parties. Listen to the call. Cauterize and wings. Towards
Need a
Ray.
shield.
Tanks in.
Party out of the hitbox.
This would be me and Valor.
Can we have the tanks just going?
Yeah.
Like, that's happened a lot. Like, it's someone just being clipped by some, like, being clipped by the Slayer.
Yep.
The party should not be anywhere but sidestepping the middle.
We're pretty
Like,
tightly
must
stacked.
do it.
If
We
you
were
see what
not
it looks
tightly
like.
stacked.
I'm checking a clip now.
We had like 2 or 3 people off to the side.
I saw someone running late.
But also, yes, we
But-
could
but
just
it
send one of the
wasn't-
tanks into the hitbox. There's no
It wasn't
reason
even
not
the
to.
one running in late that got hit, though. It was someone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Fira was the one running in late, but it was fine.
Oh, okay. We'll just put you directly under the bus then, Slayer. Like, there's a lot of room behind the party, I think.
Yeah, Zeph just max melee in corner, and then Slaya under the boss.
That was the intended spot. You guys are pretty far to the left. When
That
it's
too.
just a slight sidestep.
Either
But we'll
would
make
work,
it safer
but
by sending Slayer.
It's just
We'll make
safer.
it safer. We'll do both.
You still
by
died to
Slayer
6K,
going all the way
by the
under.
way.
Yeah, I did. I'm checking the clip. I'm wondering if I pressed Sheltron too early and lost the
You had
extra
Sheltron
15%.
up.
Yeah, I may have pressed it too early in the cast bar.
No, you had, like, I'm telling you, you had Sheltron up.
No, I mean Knight's Resolve, the bonus 15%.
Oh, yes, you did not have
It did.
Resolve. You had Knight's
It fell
Benediction.
off. It fell off on like the frame before the damage. That's unfortunate. Well, I know now what to do. I just have to press it later in the cast. It seems to be an 8-second cast, and I pressed it halfway through, so that 4 seconds was mistimed.
Just gonna start. I'll DPS. I'm not DPSing on that phase anymore, I think, because half our wipes are damage on tanks. I'm just gonna spam Adlo on you for everything, and mostly the tanks. Because I'm doing the shields you asked for, and they're not enough. So
I looked at the logs and I set up a mitigation plan for the remainder of the fight, but for this one in particular, comparing it, we dump comparatively a lot more mit on Roth whatever than most groups that I was looking at. Like, I think I could put an Addle on that Hollowed Wings and we'd be totally safe still on the Roth, and it would alleviate a lot of this issue.
I think that would be nice.
just try it.
When we've used everything successfully on Wrath Flames, we haven't been at risk of dying, I think.
On our best pull, the first Akmorn, only 6 people took it for reference.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just do that, Revenge.
Yeah.
Because we're now wiping more to a tank buster than we are to anything else. It's Akafa and Buster.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to keep bringing it up.
Are we still putting targeted mit on Akafa? Because
that particular one is the only one where tanks don't have as many cooldowns. There are 4 busters in 2 minutes. That's the only one that goes not as heavily mitigated.
I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna shield you more than you're asking me to do, just to be safe, because it's.
Okay.
I don't want to wipe there anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, with an Addle, Better Time Sheltron, and a shield there, it should be definitely safe now.
And you wanted me directly under, right?
Yeah, just go directly underneath. So your line from the middle of the boss to 2 now just goes straight under if it's tanks close.
Okay.
So yeah, if you remember that line I drew, you just follow that all the way under. If we're in the back quadrant, you just take it all the way out to the far corner. Not the far corner, the east west or the north south corner, wherever we are. Okay, countdown. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move.
See Charlie. Line up, go to your sides, be in your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise. Don't look. No looky. Good job.
North-south.
Tanks healers out.
Knockback.
This is the power of light.
After this pull, or actually lockout, I need like 5 minutes to go heat up some breakfast. I'm dying.
Okay. We'll try and make our breaks a little more snappy today.
Yeah. I only need a second.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mint.
Don't stop.
Stop.
That's a close one.
Oh, you said don't stop. I didn't hear don't.
Yeah.
I just heard stop.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. First two are up next.
Stay on the blue eye, it's a little high.
This ends here.
HMRT.
And now the final cut.
M. R. T and MIT. Bless you.
Comes Claire.
Sorry.
Move. B Bravo. Back up and spread. Check Thunders. %, MIT on this.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges? Center up, listen for the letter. Here we go. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Four. Look at 4.
B to C.
%, MIT on this.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, stop.
Look at B. Line up. Listen to the calls.
Your Buster Slayer.
DPS spread. Mid's a little higher.
On Whoops.
It's on Whoops. Light parties. Watch the health. On
Praise.
Prey. Jump. Listen to the call.
Field me. This will be
Away
out.
from Prey. Party in.
Tanks out. Tanks out.
Tanks out.
Right here, right here, right here, right here.
This is pass to Valor in the center.
Valor. Valor. Middle.
Good job.
Remember, tail or wing.
Away.
We're going away. 3 to 1.
That was not correct.
Wait a second.
That's a
I think
2
you
to
had to
1.
go to the other side.
Yep. Dark left.
What wing? Oh man.
It's also wing.
It's
Hang on,
like,
what was
that
how
was
did
a
we
2 to 1.
misidentify that? Was that a 2 to 1?
On
I
the
thought I
side that
saw
we went
the-
to.
That we went to the 2 to 1.
We had the 3 to 1 on the other side.
Yeah, we had a 3 to 1 on the other side.
Oh. Let me
Wasn't
clip that
safe
quickly.
there,
I
I
thought I
guess.
already saw the first two orbs spawn on Nidhogg's side. Did I just miss-see that?
They did, and then we were
They did,
back
but
to
we-
the 2
yeah.
side.
Yeah. It was center.
Oh, wait.
It was center, northwest, southeast. That was 1, 2, 3. So we went north. We went northwest, yeah, and we went northeast. So we dodged the one in the center, but then the northwest ones exploded second.
I'm just checking the clip so I don't make that mistake again.
We would have gone onto the orbs, right? That was the solution.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, didn't we?
We would have went.
Did we
back
not go
from
onto the
Nidhogg,
orbs?
And then we.
No, we went to the
Oh,
empty space.
oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. It was a brain fart, basically. I intended to go to the orbs and somehow just didn't.
Also,
Yeah. Okay. So that's simple fix.
Also, like, if we're that far ahead, you should probably hold
Yeah.
because my 2 minutes didn't come up immediately in that phase. It's not that important, but
It is kind of important. I had the same problem where my opener wasn't ready yet, which also means
If we
I
make
don't
it to
get
the end of the
reckless
phase, we do not have enough time in the lockout.
Whoops. Needed 5 minutes, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably
Let's
less.
take
I gotta
two.
heat up a bagel or something.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
the restroom again.
Just as a reminder, also to myself, 3 to 1s are on the orbs, 2 to 1s are off the orbs.
yeah. I was gonna go
Yeah.
over there, but I figured going over there by myself probably wouldn't have worked out anyway.
Yeah, I mean we actually
have done
just
the
took
2
a
to 1.
damage down. We
No,
yeah.
could you have done that dodge?
Yes.
Is that
the 2
possible?
to
No,
1s
the
are always
2 to 1
possible.
was
We were off the orbs.
yeah, but in that case 2 to 1 was covered by race. Well, we could have done a 2 to 1 if we started on the other wall. But the issue was just not realizing where we were. Yeah, that was my mistake. I just misjudged that. Shouldn't happen again. I thought we were on the orbs, and I was looking at my cooldowns that I was pressing, so at that point I wasn't really observing anymore. So I just need to make sure I don't make the misjudgment like that again.
If you want to put it into perspective of how much over mitigation you're doing in that part specifically, we got hit by the orb set that deals almost 100,000 damage, and none of us died.
Okay. Okay.
No one even got remotely
Yeah,
close
I-
to dying.
We may be overcompensating. Maybe.
Like, everyone got damage down, and our HP didn't change.
Well, it did. Everyone got knocked low, but we survived. Yeah. I think you're right. So definitely the addle on the Buster is really nice to have. What else? Yeah. I mean, that was a good lockout still. We saw that a number of times. We've sorted out the tank mitigation.
Is Pharaoh around? I don't remember if he said he was leaving or not. Okay, he's not around. Pura, are you around? Okay, cool.
I do not feel great today.
Sounds like it.
I've had a cold sweat going all day. I think I'm getting sick, but I don't feel bad yet. I just can't get warm.
What, chills? Bat chest?
Well, I mean that's not normally cold chills and like shaking. That's like
Oh.
But like I feel that, but I don't feel bad yet. So
At least I know the difference between feeling not well and not having caffeine, and I can tell you not having caffeine is definitely the worst of the two for me.
I'm actually shocked that you were trying to for 5 or 6 cups a day. I imagine the withdrawal of not having that was pretty tough, right?
Revenge. I got the meteor and stood still.
I know.
Literally stood there, looked at it, and went, "Who
did
that
that?
person should really move? Who did that?"
Yeah.
Looked at the party list. Oh, did the meteor player die? And I just got it?
Why is there meteors falling on my head? There's another one. What happened?
There's 3 meteor markers now? That wasn't even the worst thing that happened in all that time, I don't even think. Actually, it probably was. There's a lot that went wrong for me in about a 15-minute time span.
What's the CD on Macrocosmos?
What's the what?
The CD on Macrocosmos?
2 minutes? Nuts.
Got him.
I'm here.
Oh, hi. What's the CD on Macrocosmos?
3 minutes.
3. What are you using it for? And
I use it on meteors.
if you took it away from that, would healing still be okay? So
I use it for damage on meteors, so yes.
okay. There's a specific point towards the end of Nidhogg and Race where we get the fire and ice debuffs, and then you have to stand in those 2 dives. The cauterize plus the dot tick hit really quick in succession, so it's really nice to have there. It's just a thought that I had. I see a lot of logs using that when they have an Astro.
I'm back.
How long do you think the timing is between the end of the damage before the dives and the dives? Like,
it's like under a second where the dot tick happens after the cauterize. That's why the macro is nice, because after they take the cauterize hit, like after the cast bar, they just press macro immediately, so they survive the next dot tick. If that makes sense. I can get a clip for you to make.
Yes,
if it makes,
I want a clip.
Yeah, sure.
I see White Mages using Benediction on the Dark Knight out of the freeze, like they're just spamming it and they do it immediately. Like it's that same sort of idea, where as soon as you can move. But if you have Pyretic, obviously, you have to manually time it.
Okay, Pharaoh, for you, would it be more helpful if I give you once we get to the next phase, would it help if I give you a more detailed list of all the damage values happening and the timing of it? Or would it help if I just put what MIT to use for what in a macro form?
I have, I've requested a MIT plan that the already clear teams use, so I've basically got us set for that already.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I've already, yeah, okay, I did that too.
Oh, nice.
But anyway, which format would it help you to have, Pharaoh?
Huh? For what?
Huh?
I just sat down. You guys were in the middle of talking.
Talk about it later, Event. You risk spoiling things potentially, like giving a general idea if you say any more.
Just tell me what you need and I'll do it.
I was just asking if
doing it. I was fine.
If you had a macro that told you what MIT to use.
Oh yeah, that's cool. You pop it at the start of a phase.
Yeah,
that's what you should do. Yeah, like Golden, do that.
Yeah. Do you benefit? I'm just saying, do you benefit from a more detailed report or just a macro?
Keep
He
it
just
simple
wants to
for
be
me.
told what to do and when.
Yeah,
I don't
that
need to
was
be
my-
told
that was
why.
my question. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And for Fira, I'm about to link you something. Once I get the timestamp.
Where did? Oh, there he is.
I've been going crazy on this breakfast burrito.
Nice.
I'm
I
sorry
ordered
for
one
what
yesterday,
I've done to you.
and it didn't get
Something
here
like
until an
that,
hour
revenge.
after our lunch. And so I
Yeah,
kept it
that's
for
exactly
today.
what I was thinking of. I figured you would want that, Vera.
Yes.
Sorry,
I
I've
can
done
have
this
that
to you.
for you.
Whoops.
I guess Revenge can as well.
Yeah, I don't want to read a story in the middle of a poll.
Yeah.
I'll just link it in team chat with the timestamp. I'm good to queue if that was me. Sorry. So at that timestamp, I can't tell what the
Your lead Vela.
ability looks like, but they basically pop it during the tethers, like before people go out, and then they resolve it or whatever.
Make sure you're repaired.
During the cauterize, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a different clip where it was a lot less mitigated from the Scholar, so they like it was basically a yo-yo up and down, and that's what originally
Oh, okay, I feel so much better.
made me realize it.
Sorry, my break was a bit longer.
Sometimes when you don't have an appetite, you just need a fucking bomb breakfast burrito.
I haven't had one in a year. I miss them. They're not around here. I have to make my own.
I'm so sorry.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Line up. I'll take this one.
Okay.
Down with you.
South.
You know, I was thinking, I wonder if that mini-map trick works for the cauterize.
It does.
Basics.
It does.
I might use it there. Hello? Ow.
Let's recover.
No problem.
Make sure we don't throw this bull.
Filthy rats.
Look around.
okay.
I'm going straight.
Someone
east,
might die.
east, yeah.
Be done with you.
Ah. Yeah, those are quite big. I had no tether, so I tried to slot in between, unfortunately.
Any targetable boss will show up on the map, and Nidhogg is targetable while he's diving, I think.
Yeah, so we can if you look at the minimap, that makes the front back really easy to resolve without looking around.
I
and then
actually
just stare
didn't
at
know
Wraith.
that or think of it, so thanks for whoever
I didn't.
said
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think of it either.
Sorry, yeah. Again, just like this, I've just been calling it without really thinking of acknowledging it much.
Yeah.
Thanks. Because that'll let me spot it before you even call it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Line up.
North.
Filthy Rex.
I got the right one.
Be done with you.
Out.
Out.
Kill Grinal. Not me literally running into the other room and trying to make it back before the in-out call.
Oh.
And now the final cut.
Love to see it.
T-H-M-R. I almost forgot. H. M. R.
Got him, Happy. Good job.
I think I did that. I want to
No,
take credit
that
for
was
that.
Pharaoh. That was Pharaoh rescuing me.
That is probably
Oh.
the cleanest
Oh, no, I
phase
thought
1
that
I'll
was-
ever have.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
killed Seth.
upload
That's
that
what I was
on the
taking credit
POV
for.
channel.
No, that's what Pharaoh was taking credit for.
Oh,
That was
fuck.
hella
All right,
fucking
man.
good.
No, I wasn't. It was Happy and I together as a team.
Damn it.
Alright, here we go. Ready? Move.
DB.
Move.
A alpha. Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Want your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise. No looky. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback. Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mint.
After this poll, I need 1 minute to feed Aloha. It's just being a dick.
I'm glad I have auto feeders for my cat.
Like, my can't do dry food.
Oh, rip.
That's botting.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak.
Good morning, Jill.
First tour up.
Finish the blue eye.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRT. M. R. P and MIP. Look around. A, alpha, back up and spread. %, here.
Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Center up, listen for the letter. Here we go. C Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Who B? Look at 2B.
Gladly.
1 to 2.
Get behind. This is 20% mid on the tanks. They'll be on the right flank. Need a little more help. Okay. We just stop.
Now. Look at B, line up. Just listen for the callouts.
%. Buster on Slayer.
DPS spread. Son of Revenge, light party.
Watch the HP, raise more. Keep it even.
Cauterize and hallowed. Towards.
Party close.
in.
Party close on the wall.
Pass with Valor in the middle. That would be Revenge and Valor.
This is 2-1.
Dark's left, none lights right.
Wing in.
Pass.
Wrong side, revenge.
Where is the... Oh.
Pass to me.
Okay, that's kind of not good.
Akafa.
Hit Nidhogg. Nidhogg.
Tank obey, please.
And group.
That's tanks in. And also hot tail. So it'd be off to the A side.
All right. Yeah.
Might as well just hit Nidhogg.
I was dark, Pharaoh.
Then I was wrong. Sorry. I just looked at the animation and maybe I misjudged it.
Just remember that pass. Everyone needs to clear the middle, so only Valor and I will be mid there for that one.
Sorry, revenge. Let me look again.
Right, it is dark left, right?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
wrong. I'm really sorry.
No, yeah, no, it's okay. You're just making me second guess it.
Feeding Aloha.
Just as a reminder, Slayer, because I started to forget, for the next tether set, the tank that's taking the non-glowing dragon tank will always go to Nidhogg, and the other one goes to the north ring edge of Raze.
Okay. I just checked again just to make sure. You did not have dark revenge. You were on the wrong side. You confused your pass debuff with the dark debuff.
Oh my god, okay. That's actually
Yeah,
important to realize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I want to go back and look at my clip
because I
real
actually
quick.
confused it as I looked it back. Opposed to picture, so that you can try and remember the difference.
Ah, it's darker. Yeah. Okay.
I also went over too far on the light side anyway.
So yeah, the reason I called it out is because I didn't see the blast animation on your character. I didn't even look at the debuffs.
Oh, okay.
So I was staring. That's okay.
Interesting. Well, we managed to fit 5 people on the dark side, so that's interesting too.
Well, one of you doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not really a surprise.
Well, but we were all spread.
Also,
like
FYI, we had a hot wing there, so we were in, and me and Zeph were both on the wall, and we were fine with the spread.
Yeah, you can go.
You can do that, but
tighter.
You have to know the width of the AoE basically if you want to do that.
We were super safe. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
You would have to be
I
like
know.
standing on top of each other.
I'm just worried about someone trying that and being too far to the right.
We have
so if you're not
the
comfortable
issue
with
of,
it, just remember
that
you
people
can
getting hit by
zigzag.
the outside, right? So I think that's why.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying if you're not comfortable with that, then zigzag and just be closer to the middle, or on the side of inner rather than outer. But otherwise, Woops doing what he did does create more space for others. It gives more room to for error if someone can do that reliably.
Yeah, I wouldn't do what I did with less than or more than my ping, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Already check. Make sure we're good.
Happy's feeding his cat.
No, I said it was back.
Oh,
okay.
Just in the middle of the discussion. I also said that I made an error there too on the light side. So
That was without Adel.
For which?
You did.
Oh,
the
right.
proc
Yeah,
without
because
Adel,
I
right?
did the.
Okay.
Yeah. That was no Adel.
I did shit my pants a little bit, but we'll be fine with Fear's doing a lot better, and I'll change my heal timing.
Ready? Move.
All 8 still aren't getting hit by all of the Aquarns anyway, so that's also part of it.
Yeah. Got to stack up, and as soon as you see the hit, you go. A 100 ms of latency difference shouldn't make that much of a difference.
1-3.
Move.
2. Line up, go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise. Good job.
East-west.
Tanks heals out.
Up back.
Cool. I saw the Faith on moving damage value, and then my Surecast text above it.
Oh. Surecast has a very fast activation.
Yeah, apparently.
I wish Arm's Length did.
Yeah, Arm's Length has a delay for some reason.
Surecast went through like 7 iterations in one of the expansions.
True.
Who remembers the one
Updated
that
code.
was like 5 seconds and only worked with 1 cast or something? I don't even remember. It was like during Delta Scape.
Oh, I remember
Prevented
that.
interruption due to physical damage. Anyway, let's
Yeah.
keep on track. Let's keep on track. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out. Facing north.
Tank mid.
I'm gunching right now.
Get ready.
I'm gamer sitting. My posture's so bad today. Help.
Check your tele debuffs.
You'll love to see it.
Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. HMRT. M.
That's me.
R. T and mid.
Awesome.
Look around. Move. D delta, back and spread. %30 on this.
Death of the Heavens is next. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinals. Listen for the letter. Center. Here we go. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
D. Look at 4D.
D to A.
%20 on this.
glad you guys don't need me for meteors, because I can't finish a hard cast.
Look at B and line up. Listen to the calls.
%. By Buster.
DPS spread. Prey is higher. Much higher. Vow is on me. Light parties. Good job. Cauterize coming out.
Healed for me.
Away from prey. Tanks in. This is big downtime. Pass between me and Valor in the center. Please clear it. On Nidhogg. Stick together. Dark's left, light's nothing right. Hot tail.
Keep going. Keep going.
Cast in the middle.
What? Where is it? Oh,
Too
no,
late, man.
I was completely.
Pay the fuck attention! Holy shit!
One of these stacks will die. Whoever is the. Yeah. It's awesome. That is tanks near. That is hot tail. That is far left A side. Tanks near. This would be another pass right here if it was available. Then it would be tethers right now.
This would be both of us in the middle Slayer if people weren't dead.
Alright, Slayer, just block the cauterize.
And then we would stay north. We would all stack north edge at A after this to avoid the proximity of both of them dropping down. And the pass, that last pass would stay there. Everyone else runs forwards.
Yep.
Zeph, I'm just as confused as you are.
Yeah.
So, that was the stupidest Shikuchi I've ever seen, and it
I could
so much that you both lived that the pass failed.
Yeah.
I was doing a blind Shikuchi. I couldn't see where Zeph
He was inside the hot tail up until the last second, and as it casts, he Shikuchi's onto Zeph and then runs back into the hot tail, and they don't die.
Huh?
Yeah, I was so flustered by that I just lost my head and didn't know where to go. I was
Wait, why?
Yeah.
Huh? Did you
That
what?
On my screen, Valor and I were stacked for the spread, and yet it didn't kill us. This doesn't really need to be talked about. I'm just calming down after that incident.
Yes, and I'm assuming the pass became a problem strictly because of that fluster.
Yes. Yep.
Is there any sort of, I don't know, I feel like you can position yourself differently based on if you have to pass or not, right? Like, shouldn't you get closer to mid priority? Or is that not worth it?
We're using gap closest to account. That's not the problem, it's that I just completely got lost after that incident.
Scenario, I'd have to like go all the way out into the corner, like around the corner, around where you is, so that it makes it a bigger problem.
Yeah, I mean you can be on the boss ring there, but then yeah, you should be able to Shikuchi back mid as long as we're on top of things. Like if we keep our cool, it'll be fine. that's all that went wrong is we just got flustered after what happened. So if it's cleaner, we should be fine. We get that pass done. Then it stacks right after that. Then close far. Tethers, phase done. Still a good pull. Everything else is getting cleaned up, which is good.
I'm so tilted that we were having such a good pull and we wiped because of the easiest fucking mechanic in that entire phase. That made me so fucking mad just now. Yeah, it pissed me off, kitty.
Ready? Move.
My cat's staring at me on the cat tree like, you good, bro? What? What? Oh. Shit. DB?
Ready?
2. Go to your side, line up. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
Tank sealer's out.
Knockback. Any chance on Gigathorn? At the end, we handle it the same way here. We get him to like 4% stop and then push him during the enrage, please.
Sure.
Yeah, would really help with rotation stuff. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mid.
Oh.
Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak.
Lucked out on that one. Kill the blow.
I zoned out, sorry. I think I was first, wasn't I?
Unzone out.
I'm zoned back in. H. MRT.
This ends here. And now the final cup.
H. M. R. T and mid. Around. Move. C Charlie back and spread. %.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for inner cardinal dodges, Death of the Heavens. Center up, listen for the letter. Here we go. A alpha. None left, Doom's right. Go.
Who?
2.
Look at 2.
B to C.
Could be okay. I'm gonna take the first hit of this buster.
Okay. I'm rolling behind.
And make sure I'm shielded. I don't think I have as much mid as Slayer. My stance is off. Get it to 4 and then wait. Okay, push.
Look at B. Line up. Think about your mechanics. Aggro.
3%. Oh, sorry. Got it. My buster.
DPS spread. Nid's a little higher. They're roughly even though.
Whoops.
Light parties. They're both
Hey,
at
we can
75.
keep it even. Yep.
Cauterize and wings. Towards party in.
Party in, give him a hug.
This is Whoops and Valor in the center. Please stay away from them.
Take your debuffs. We can go towards.
Dark's left. Light's nothing right.
Check the cast.
Tail.
Keep going.
Stack quick for those two. Oh, Valor died.
Oh, where's the body?
That's
Oh,
way
it's over there. Oh, yeah.
Both of
That
the
was just
stacks
a-
went to the wall and the none buffed went to the same spot.
That's just comes with experience. Yeah. There's a lot of combinations
Good
that
that
can
we're,
happen there. So
yeah, it's good that we're seeing it so much today. So we just need to keep this up.
Since you're the lower or higher number value, would have been back.
Can we make it?
Hot wing, head down. Party would just go all the way to Nidhogg and just sidestep.
We can make it to the side, right? Rather than, I mean, like.
What side?
The stacks be kind of side by side, so I think we can both be in number range.
You would have definitely been able to hit Hraesvelgr there no matter what.
Yeah.
On either side. So
yeah, whichever dragon you're close to, you will always be able to hit.
There's only a few moments in the fight where there isn't something to hit on both sides.
Yeah, and that's usually Hallowed Wings being a piece of shit.
Yeah, so immediately just
like
as a
when I
reminder,
saw the
immediately after
debuffs,
that-
I saw a light, I looked who the other light was, I saw his Valor. Valor's higher number than me, so I knew I was going to the wall on the right. Immediately. Before we even dodged Ogmorns.
Yep. You can do it as soon as Wrath Flame is cast, especially if you're the lights. The darks are still kind of winging it, I can tell.
Yeah.
but winging it well. So the lights, I made the same mistake before, so it's no big deal.
Yeah, to me, as Woops said, all I do is identify the other light and make sure that they're not on top of me. Otherwise, I try to follow the number priority, but like also I don't adjust like if I like am in the wrong spot, you know?
As long as you're looking at each other, that's the important thing. You just need to be aware. The number priority for the lights is not, I mean, it's a guideline, but the main thing is that you are aware of each other.
Yeah, one
at the
big
beginning
thing.
of the mechanic.
Yeah, one big thing that helps if you are a light or a non-light is to focus the other one. It gives them the arrow over the head, so you have an exact track on them.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it again. Just remember, after we do that, everyone that's not focusing on the swap that Valor and I are doing needs to pay attention to the HP and equalize them again. Ready?
Yeah.
Move. Which will likely be Raise Valga since I just did the dive. AC. Move.
D Delta. Left.
Yeah, the general idea is all even on the till the first Awk, all on Hrace, and then all on Nid during the Roth, and then all on Hrace again.
Yeah.
And then you just beat the shit out of Hrace for the rest of the fight after that Awk.
Yeah. Getting closer.
Line up, go to your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. In, then out. In. Out.
Thank bit.
He's pretty fucking stomped.
Yeah. Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. Slayer, I need you to go and reprisal the other eye, please, right now. Thank you. Our reprisal will be backwards on intermission. T and mid will be your reprisal. HMRT.
And now the final cut.
M. R. T and mid. Your reprisal.
That expedient's about send me into the fucking wall. I was running and then I was like, whoa!
I've had that happen before too.
back and spread. D delta.
I'll go Fire Revenge.
Check your thunders.
You ever notice how those thunders go off like not at the same time?
Nope. Yeah, I noticed.
That's
I see it happen with
weird.
Nail as well.
What? Center up. Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal intercardinal rule. Listen for the letter. Here we go. D delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
B3. Look at B3.
A to B.
Be fine. Same buster as before. I'll be taking first hit.
Help me, I'm just a shitty red mage. Thank you.
Everyone behind.
Drew.
Field for safety, please.
Watch Slayer. Get away from Slayer.
%, and stop. Although we did have a death, so maybe not necessary.
3 crit Adlos for him.
Okay, push.
Line up looking at B.
Please don't
Think about
forget the
mechanics.
Nidhogg vow this time. Watch your debuffs. Easy phase.
%. Buster on Slayer.
DPS spread. They're roughly even, probably a little higher. Just watch the balance. Cauterize. Away, tanks in. Party way in the back. This will be between Revenge and Valor in the middle. Please clear out space for them. Get ready to look at your debuffs.
Going towards 2 to 1.
2 to 1 would be here.
Yep, off the orb. Oh,
2 to 1's always off orb, no matter what.
yep. Yep. 2 to 1 off, 3 on. That's okay, let's get there again.
Follow Zeph.
Except for when I'm wrong. But I
I'd
don't
say
think I'm
just
going to
do
make
it
that mistake
so
again.
we don't
I don't
split
think I'm
up.
going to make that mistake
Yeah.
again. Yeah, follow the one.
Call, when you say 2, say 2 off or something to like remind people,
Okay.
because I feel like that's happened multiple times.
So
where
I'll
people
say
have
2
cheated
off, 3
somewhere.
on will be the call. Yep.
Yes.
And that means off the orbs or on the orbs. Alright, here we go. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
D Delta.
Wrong word.
Left. Line up, go to your sides. 3 are wrong side. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
Tanks healers out.
Knock back. Check and double check.
Out, then in.
Other side, so.
Yeah, I'm going.
Out. In. Towers. Out. Out, then in. Out, then in. Out. In. It's facing north.
Tank mint.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
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 Bye, Kyle.
Bye, Kyle. See you in a few minutes.
Sag.
I still can't believe someone drew Nidhogg playing basketball. It's so awesome.
So fast.
That's incredible.
Nidhogg will never be bombed.
What? Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. Please don't talk during the Gigathorn damage phase, by the way. There's a lot of very specific tank weaving I have to do there. Else, death. HMRT. H. M. R. P and emit.
You are unharmed. Thank goodness.
Look for them. Who? Back up and spread. B Bravo. Check your thunders.
Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal intercardinal rule? Center up, listen for the letter. Here we go. D Delta. None left, Doom's right. Go.
Four. Look at 4.
A to beat.
Winnable. Same as before, get behind. Stop at 4.
Okay, being lined up. Think about the mechanics, what you need to do.
%. Your buster.
DPS spread.
Balance damage.
It's on Revenge. Light parties. Prey is a little higher. Cauterize. Towards Frey, party in.
Give him a hug.
This is Revenge and Valor in the middle. Please clear out the room. We're off flames. Check your debuffs.
We are going away. 2 off. 2 off.
Dark's left.
Tail, keep going. Tail, keep going.
In the center.
Pass.
Good job.
I got it.
This is Akafa. Balance them. They're relatively balanced now.
A little more on raise.
No soil.
It's fine. This is going to be Hot Tail and Hallowed. Party in.
Thanks.
Hot Tail. Hot Tail. Party in.
Oh.
Hot Tail. Good job. This is another pass between tanks.
Last. Yep. Slayer. Yep. No. Ooh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Fires south. Fires south.
Slayer, you go. Uh-oh.
That's fine. We have never gotten to practice that new plate, that
Yep.
new motion. That was otherwise clean.
Yep.
What pushed us?
That was Slayer's
A death.
tank buster.
Yeah, death.
It was the wind, the giant one.
Oh, that okay.
So we should go
That's
over
all it
that
was.
new diagram.
Mhm. Yep. We'll go over the new diagram. Otherwise, that's relatively. That's the whole phase.
Were we spaced properly in the south before we got blew up? Like I would have been towards 1-ish,
Oh.
and you would have been towards A.
Also, do we hold out 2 minutes there? Because
Yes,
Yes.
you do. You're holding it.
The last 2 minutes we hold for that enrage phase, right?
The entire time after that Awk, all you're doing is hitting Hrace.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait, so do we only have to kill Hracefelger and not Nidhogg?
You
Well,
have to kill
the
both.
goal is to kill Hracefelger before the final push, and then we 2-minute nid to finish him during the Revenge of the Horde cast.
Wait, that doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense. Say that again?
So our goal is we need to kill both of them.
Yeah.
But what we're aiming to do is after the second Akafa, there is no more need for damage balancing. It's completely gone.
Right.
So at that point, you can all focus on one, kill it without the 2 minutes, and then when that last touchdown happens, you can all focus on Nidhogg. So that way, all 2 minutes are on the same target instead of having them split between the two of them.
So
Yeah.
while they're still targetable, we're killing.
Prey.
Okay.
Like to put it to, you can still gap close to Hrace after the touchdown at A, and
Yeah, it'll be
like,
at point
he'll
1.
still be alive.
Yeah.
So you can still like do some cleave if he's like still has HP, etc. But
I'm gonna post a
all the
clip and then
targeted
put
2 minutes are
text
going
again
on
real
it.
quick.
Damage was relatively okay, by the way. Like, when they dropped down at the end there, I've seen teams killing them at like low 20s. Both of them.
Yeah, like we're gonna end
okay.
up being okay on damage, and
There
like,
is-
I'm straight up not really GCDing during Prof because
Pharaoh has
Unless
tagged
I
a
have
clip for
instance, I
everyone to
have
please
to,
watch.
yeah.
Which one was glowing Slayer? The non-glow tank. Non-glow tank goes to Nidhogg, right under him, and just sidestep the tethers a little bit.
Yes, if you are curious about how your tethers will look, Pharaoh's is a full room view. All 3 tethers from Nidhogg there are roughly correct. I think there's a little bit more space for them.
We should have gone more towards the south so that the tanks have more room in the center.
Well, also, if
there's looking
leaving,
Giga Dragons, there's literally a diagram of exactly what to do.
Yes, there is.
You need you want to squeeze them in a little bit more to give the tanks room. So
Also,
basically, one of them can be on the boss ring. You would do direct south, on the boss ring, and directly between C and 3,
I put it
looking
in clips
inwards.
as well, but it's in Giga Dragons if you scroll up just a little bit.
Yeah, the closest person, if they were to be targeting Hraesvelgr or Nidhogg, should be on the inner of the 2 target rings. That's the closest anyone should be.
Yeah.
Is that arrow pointing to under Nidhogg on the right side? That's correct. That looks terrifying.
Yes. It's fine because when you think about it, it's impossible for that conal to overlap directly next to him.
What about if Ray is
that's
doing the conal? Do they have to run to the opposite side then?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about.
Just so we're clear, chat, on why I put don't spoil in chat / don't tell me who cleared. That rule isn't just for my benefit. That's for the people who are tuning into the stream as well. The only things we talk about are the current things we're on, and just knowledge that is general player-based knowledge. That isn't spoilers for what we're on. So, like, we knew that there was a Double Dragons phase, for example, before we got to Double Dragons phase. So that, like, wasn't a spoiler because we saw it in the live layer. We don't know what comes next or how much comes next after this, so don't talk about that. That's why I just banned that guy.
The right. Well, looking at it, we would go to the left. We would run left on their boss ring to avoid everything. Because you're avoiding cones and you're avoiding the well, you're avoiding all the cones.
Basically,
on the
yeah.
Dragon channel.
So we're doing that. I didn't factor in the Hraesvelgr conal coming from the other side. So we need to adjust. Basically, the general rule, and I'll put it in writing, is if your dragon is not glowing, turn and run the other way and sidestep the cones, the tethers that are coming from the party. But you want to sidestep into the tether side, not the other way, because you'll get too close to the people on the other side. So in the case of the diagram, you are wedged between the wall and the orange tether. If it was Hraesvelgr glowing, you would be wedged between the wall and the blue tethers, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I was a bit slow that time.
It's okay. I mean, it was still good. We need to get used to that. Like, I need to get used to that as well.
I would recommend. There's a lot of. You have to make a quick decision. I would honestly open up that diagram on like your other screen, right? Because there's like 4 different choices you have to make in a quick succession, and it can be inverted.
Okay, so we start in the middle. One of our choices is we stay mid. Otherwise, you follow. Hang on, let me finish writing this.
I think I made the right choice there, but I was just slow to react. Or get to my spot.
Real quick.
Yeah?
Should this be an opportunity for, like, people to get coffee and stuff? How long is this going to be?
I was about to... I'm finished now.
Okay.
The TLDR is, at that mechanic, as soon as we do the close fire, we just stare at our boss and just remember, if it's not glowing, turn and run. If it is glowing, turn around and see if you're staying. Okay. Recheck. We can go over the possibilities a little more in depth if you want to take like a 10-minute coffee break after this lockout. Because I know I would like to just internalize that a little bit more as well. I don't want to make a mistake. Here we go. Ready? Move.
One, three. B, Bravo. Left. Be on your side. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Revenge. You needed to swap. Please, for the love of God, go to the correct side. When that mechanic starts.
I'm walling it because I'm dropping massive.
Oh
frames 'cause
yes, I can.
laggy
We can
too.
hear it. We can hear
But
it.
please, there's
yeah.
so much time to just literally look at the arena and go to your side. So many times we can't see who needs to swap because you're not sitting on the right side.
Yeah, let me figure out what's just causing
Twitch
my
clip?
sluggish PC right now.
Do you have a million
Yeah,
clips open?
there's a Twitch clip. Yeah. I need to close stuff.
Fun thing about
6.
Zeph, his keyboard and his computer are both the same age.
Kind of true. It's got some recycled parts over the years.
Makes you feel any better? The color on the bottom of my OBS is red right now for some reason.
Okay, I think I'm good now. Yeah. Yeah, everything's smooth again. Okay. I'll do a ready check. Move.
Two, 4.
Move.
2.
You should already know where your spot is right now. Just not there yet until after the cleave.
Line up. Go to your sides. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise. No looky. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
Tanks healers out.
Go far.
Knock back.
Yo, Happy, that wind that knocked us back, is that lethal, or can I arm's length?
That is a
just
tank buster.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that was just first time confusion.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should preemptively do arm's length.
Yeah,
No.
That should never hit you.
I don't know exactly how big it is.
It's pretty fucking big.
Which concerns me. Yeah, it concerns me a little
It's
bit.
about the
that I
size
don't
of a
know.
defamation.
Okay.
Not the actual defamation, the ones in this fight, I mean.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In.
I bet I thought it had it too. I mean, no, two. I was meant to take the Townic on the left.
Move.
AC.
Move.
2. Left. Go to your spots on your sides. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, clockwise, no looky.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Give me my knights. I want to kill these stinking dragons already.
Same.
Let's do it this poll, guys.
I'm playing like a bitch, dude. I want to see a clean enrage.
Let's do it right now.
Clean in raid is step 1, then we optimize.
Nah, we kill first enrage, we see.
We might luck out.
Ain't no luck when you're good at the game, baby.
Alright, let's focus up. Check and double check. Listen to happy.
Out, then in. Out. In. In and out. In. Out.
In and then out, enjoyers, Giga Chad.
Hell yeah.
It's facing west, be careful.
Tank mid.
Yeah. By the way, everybody see this point I'm standing on? This gray tile?
Yes.
This is the exact center of the arena. See how it's dark and then
Yes.
there's one
Get over
gray
here.
tile? I know. Just saying. Use that for
Okay,
the
I'll look
center
for
of
that
the arena.
later. Thank you.
Check your tele debuffs. So, pass. So, first two are up next. HMRT.
And now the final curtain.
M. R. R. T
Damn
and
it.
revenge. Yeah.
That's a first. That was fucking idiotic. Oh, that's so annoying.
This is the last pull of the lockout. We'll take a short break after this. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
2-4. Move.
A alpha. Be on your side. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise.
East-west, right tower.
Tank sealer's out.
Knockback.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mid. Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R T and MIT. Get ready. Look for them. Back up and spread. See Charlie.
Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Man, dude.
Might be okay. Should be okay.
Oh, we're missing a shit ton of damage.
Not
now.
okay.
Yeah, we're fucked.
This is problematic for the Buster. We'll see how we go.
Death of the Heavens. Listen for the number. See Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
One A. 1A. Look at 1A. Probably 2 minutes here, Revenge. Make up
B
for
to
weakness.
C. You're gonna need them on the actual boss, not the meteors.
Oh, okay.
You're 15% behind on Thornton.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, and we also didn't get that,
Yeah.
so we were pretty fucked regardless.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
fucked.
I lost my entire 2-minute window and set up for meteors, so.
Yeah, there was an explosion accidentally put on the group there.
What happened on that first mechanic, and how do we stop that from happening again?
Somebody only counted 3 and then came into the group.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah, there's just
Yep.
an explosion
fix.
on the party.
All right.
Solution in that case was to shift over to the right more so than squeeze into the middle, but it was still not shouldn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah. So just. Yeah, that's fine. Just take a rest. You want to take 10-minute break?
I'd like to go take a really quick cold shower.
Yeah, 10 minutes should be enough then, right?
Yeah, I'll be back in 5.
Okay, we'll come back at 15 past.
All right, gonna take a quick break.
Hopefully he has experience with cold showers. And isn't doing
What?
it just for Prague.
You say gold or
Oh.
cold?
Cold.
Oh. Okay.
Do you really think I've never taken a cold shower before?
I don't know.
Good showers agree.
He was in the army.
I'm so glad that we've established you meant cold after this. Okay.
Yeah.
I've taken the coldest showers.
Cool.
I just keep hearing gold.
Be
The
back in a bit.
goldest showers.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, get a snack or something.
Okay.
Some coffee.
I'm back. I'm back. This is a nice shower. I feel much more refreshed. I need to order like, I need like a juice or something. Like a smoothie. Ah, perfect. Oh yeah, cold showers feel great, man. I take, well, I start it as a hot shower. Usually after I work out or I play Beat Saber or something. And then when I'm like rinsing off and I'm about to get out, I'd like just flash it to cold really fast. Then I just go, woo! And then I'm fucking awake. It feels great. I just ordered a big orange smoothie. That's what I need right now. I need something healthy but sweet. To sip on. The Ciora sub? Thanks, buddy. How you doing? You gotta get good at slide puzzles, Ciora. Beat my time. This is a bad pattern. P6 is hard. It's a weird 2-target phase. This isn't actually a PB. It keeps resetting my PB every day. The fastest one I ever did was 27 seconds in like 79 turns or something like that. The targeting's awful. Yeah, the tab target doesn't fucking work. You have to like aim your camera like up and look at the other one to target it. It's annoying. My favorite part of this ultimate so far is actually just phase 3. The possessed Estinian phase is actually so fun. Have you seen our uptime strat, Ciara? It's so fucking awesome. There's some nutty things you can do. Uptime for Nidhogg, just hitting him the whole time. Every time I watch somebody else's prog stream, they do a strat where they have to go out to the wall to drop the towers. Like, I think Momo's group does that. Hold on. Oh, never mind. They changed their strat. I'm looking at it now. Nice. Epic. I might start unironically using the enemy list to click target my enemies. Tab target in P6 is being annoying.
You've got lead, Bella. Huh?
Huh?
I was eating peanuts.
Nice.
You were eating what?
He was
Peanuts.
What?
Oh my god.
I've actually been meaning to do this for a
Eating
long time.
penis.
But I think I'm gonna make my enemy list bigger.
Yeah, this fight made me turn mine to 200%.
Yeah. I did show my roasted peanuts yesterday.
Okay. Complacency is killer on this phase. So let's
True.
focus up and get through it.
True. Gek W.
It was complacency. I see Adolfel and Granox.
Man.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Line up.
No.
Down with you.
West.
I disagree.
Filthy rats. Get on with you.
Out on the warrior.
HMR.
And now the final cut.
P. H. M. Ah.
Ah. Look out!
Edge. Alright, let's keep it moving. 7 seconds. Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
B Bravo. Left. Dude, making my enemy list bigger? That was the play just now. Can't believe I haven't done that before.
That's how I finally stopped griefing paladins every pull.
Look for your spot.
Go to your sides. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, clockwise. Good job.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you and your race. This is the power of light. Impossible.
Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out. It's facing north.
Tank mid. Second time that's happened. Check your tether debuff. Soap. Pass. Soap.
Chew.
Swallow.
Doing as you say. First you're up next.
Hey, thank you very much, Ty. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Thanks so much.
This ends here.
HMRT.
The final cut.
M. R. P and MIT. For them? Move. A, alpha. Back and spread. Check thunders. Okay. 30% on this. Get
Center
ready.
up. Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Listen for the letter. Here we go. C. Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
To B.
2B.
Look at 2B.
Gladly.
B to C.
Players boss, get behind. %20 on this.
Away from Zeph.
Yeah, I'm on right flank. Get him to 4 and stop. Okay.
Look at B, line up, think about the mechanics.
Slayer's Buster.
DPS spread. Light
HPZ.
parties. They're roughly even. Nidhogg slightly higher. Cauterize. Towards party all the way in.
Give him a hug. Pass.
This is first pass to Valor, Revenge, and Valor. Check your debuffs for Roth. Dark left, light, nothing right.
Going away. 3 on.
Stack up. Tail. Keep going. Get ready to jump to the center for pass. Never
On
mind.
me. Oh.
That looks like 2 lights standing together.
I had no buddy. Valor, were you
Oh.
the other light?
I was the other light, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
The unbuffed people just
Yeah.
didn't move in.
Just gotta get used to it. Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out if you have no debuff who the other one is before the movement even starts. Just so you don't have to scramble at the end.
I have a question. Can't it be easier to put the lights always in 2 static spots?
It is static.
Yeah, that is static. It's just who has it.
Wall and
banner.
mid. Wall and mid
Yeah,
are the
wall
static
and
spots.
Slay is restarting Discord in case that's not seen.
Okay.
Where those 2 stacks were the static spots, just both the lights were in the same spot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm,
No,
I was a light and there wasn't a light on top of me.
Yeah, me and Woops were paired together. But,
Oh.
yeah, just like someone else was stuck. That's what it covers.
I was a light and I was 2, and I didn't see Zeph, so I was on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're all light?
Mm-hmm.
The lights
lights
were.
there
Well,
was
that means
me
Vela,
and-
you and Whoops were
me and
correct
Vera.
together, and someone was just
Okay.
missing from Vera.
Alright, I wasn't on.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do it.
So Valor made it to me. Yeah, looks like Pharaoh and Fira just went grouped up.
I was where I'm supposed to be.
I was where I was supposed to be.
I'm posting a clip.
Okay.
I'm watching a clip. You guys just weren't on top of each other. The stacks are supposed to get into the hitbox on the right. And Pharaoh was too far back towards the middle. That's all.
Yeah, it's just a very minor positioning issue, that's all. Just need to be a little closer.
Where all the
Pretty
darks
sure the
are?
stacks didn't hit each other. 'Cause that's what it looks like.
I am watching the clip again.
You were a
Me
bit
and Valor
far
were
from
fine.
Fura, I think.
You
Yeah.
can't be that far mid when you're light or nothing, because then you're gonna get close to the dark people.
Yeah.
Just as
Use
a
the boss
reminder,
hitboxes.
yeah, when we sorted it out for Hot Tail, where the mid group would stand on the boss arrow. Obviously, if it's Hot Wing, you would stand on the boss arrow, the mid group. If it's Tail, obviously there is no boss arrow, but you kind of want to be lined up with that just a little closer. That's all. It should be.
Playing it
problem
back
solved.
over and over, it still looks like I'm in it. Is the animation of just really, really way bigger if it fails?
Yeah, I think so.
If the animation fails, it blasts the whole room.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we died to.
It's much smaller when
Yeah,
there's two
that
people on top of
shockwave.
each
The
other.
shock. You see the shockwave originates
Okay.
from Fura's position, which means the stack was missed.
Alright.
It's called
As-
Entangled Pyre.
As
Well, I've
far
been
as
in
I
the same spot
understand,
every pulse, but this is the first time I've seen it fail, so if I see
As
this light move in
far-
further, I'll follow them.
as far as
It's
I
been-
understand it from watching all
my
like
God,
VODs
it's so
and
fucking
such,
frustrating, man.
is
It's been the same
like
spot the
Sophia, where you
entire
stand on
time.
top of the person to resolve it, kind of.
Ugh.
It's probably got us.
Like
that
it's
you
a
would
little
have
bit of
rated.
leniency, but it's very. It's
It actually
five-
looks like
it's
it's
five
as
yalm.
big as the darks are.
Yeah,
Five
it's
yalm.
about
If it
it's about
fails,
it's
it's
about a
giant.
5 yalm radius.
So this whole time I thought it was bigger because I've only seen them fail.
We just need tighter positioning, and we should be good.
I was fine where I was, and Fear was fine where she was. It's just there's a lot of leeway for where we can stand.
No, you weren't in the right spot. Look,
Oh yeah, I saw. I wasn't hit by a dark.
Yeah.
you were the unbuff, so you should
That-
have been on the back
I
stack, which is
don't
near the boss
I
arrow.
think this needs to
I was
be
safe
talked
from
about.
darks. I'll just move in if I see a light in.
It's just a matter of tighter positioning. That's all that needs to be said. You good, Whoops?
I'm just trying to make sure Pharaoh understands what actually happened.
I already said I understood.
Yeah, he understands.
Okay.
We just need to say tighter positioning. That's all.
He doesn't want to admit that he's wrong. He fucking wiped us and he's trying to blame it on something else. Huh? I took a screenshot of him not in the right fucking spot. Am I crazy? Jesus. DB.
Move.
D Delta. Line up, go to your sides. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're fine? Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
Tank heals out.
back. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In. Okay. Watch the lance.
Tank mint. Dealing with the damage down here. Seems fine.
Yes.
Get ready to wall it, Slayer.
Just go now.
Go.
Make sure you have aggro properly with that weakness. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Stay on the blue, it's quite high. Good job.
HMRT.
This ends here.
H.
Now the final cut.
M. R. T and MIT. Look for them. Move. D Delta. Check thunders. I got left. %, here.
Death of the Heavens, center up. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Listen for the letter. D Delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
D1. Look at D1.
Winnable.
Oh wait, I should
get Zeph up quickly.
Were you a Doom Zeph?
I was. I had the wrong priority. I tried to heal Valor instead of grabbing the Doom.
Okay.
What?
Sorry, I was just disoriented.
My food fell off too. Need food.
Yeah, it actually would have been fine if I just let Valor die and grab the Doom.
I think he had Resin Bond anyway.
He died though. He died again, so he would have died. Yeah, couldn't be helped. I should have just focused on what I needed to do. Let's go. Ready? Move.
One 3.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your sides. Be on your side, please. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
Careful of the eye. North, south.
Right
Right
tower.
tower.
Right tower.
Tank seals out.
Knock back. That last .1 lasted a while.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mid. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
M. R. T and mid. B Bravo. Oh. Yeah, that spot was covered.
That's
Must be
not
a very
good.
bad day.
Yeah.
Ow.
Technically,
up
I
against
shouldn't
the wall
have.
when
I shouldn't
it's-
have done the adjust there.
So
Yeah,
I was up
there
against the
would've
wall
been-
when that
would've been
started,
fine if you didn't adjust.
and then I went away
Yeah.
from the warrior. That was the best possible situation, right? In that scenario.
When you
Because I took the tether, and then I stood here, and then I walked this way, and then I went back up. I think only the first eruption was in the circle.
okay, so
it
we'll
would've been-
we'll focus on what you can do to
The first
prevent
two
that from
were
happening
directly
again.
in the circle.
We need to focus on how we fix that. The solution is the backup and spread call is literally like sidestep from that position and get as close to the wall as possible. Because I was here and I saw that the warrior was right next to me, so I moved away in the event that I got the baits. I was accounting for that. So that's all you need to do.
Well, I had to go back up because the fire person was right next to me, to my right. It's like I was getting cut off.
Right. Well,
I don't really know how to handle that situation. I mean, I guess we could just say
Really?
go again
Well,
and hope you don't get that
yeah.
RNG, but like
go again and
there's
the other thing is I will trust the priority between me and Fura, and that would have prevented us from dying as well. So with that in mind, let's go.
Awesome.
Move.
DB.
Move.
1. Left. Be on your side. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise.
East-west. Right tower.
Tank's heals out.
Knockback. Check. Double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mid.
Don't stop, he's a little high. Christ.
Okay.
Just did it for the dramatic effect for when we clear.
I see, I see. Cool, clear VOD.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Those two are up next. HMRT.
That juice I ordered like an hour ago still isn't here. I'm so mad.
And now the final cup.
Oh, I just got a notification that it's on the way. Awesome.
M. R. P and MIT.
Where's my juice? Where's my juice? It's an orange crush smoothie, I think. That's what it's called. I got a big one. I have to pee, so we're gonna clear now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna call a 2-minute break after this anyway.
My reign begins.
Look for them. Who? D Delta, back and spread. Check your thunders.
Depth of the heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges, please. Center up and listen for the letter. Here we go. D Delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
A2. A2. Got A2.
It's unfortunate.
That's our LBs, yeah.
Yeah, I was just slightly too tight on my running. I actually got knocked to the correct spot, but my angle was off on the eyes from when I got up.
Ah, okay.
Yeehaw!
I needed to get some fresh air anyway. I think I ate too quickly in that last break. I feel a little bit off. I'll be right back. Let's try and make it a quick break though. Like, toilet break, be back in like no more than 3 minutes.
Okay. I gotta pee anyways. Be right back. Bathroom. Comes back awesomely. Wait, did my juice just get here? Oh, it's close. It's down the street. I gotta go grab it. Big ass juice acquired. I love juice. Big ass. Whoa. I love my big ass juice. It's very good. I think it's a 32 ounce. I don't know, want to see it? I'll show you my nuts too. Is that a 32 ouncer?
It wasn't here?
Oh, that's good. Here's my nuts, by the way.
I didn't see it.
Is it Pharaoh if he's in ICAM? Maybe he's...
Maybe.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I hit yes,
Oh.
I thought.
Okay. Just a guess.
Just look at the ready check when it's hit.
Oh, everyone's here.
Confirm it.
Ready? Move. Oh.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Wait, we need that guy.
Do we even continue?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. We need to get back that first lockout consistency.
That's so true.
Been too long since Dragons. Move.
Two, 4.
Move.
4. Left.
Phew.
Go to your side. Watch your partner be ready to swap, please. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Right tower.
Right tower.
Right tower. Tanks healers out.
Juice break.
Huh?
Well, it appears your juice blew up a comet.
Longer juice break.
God damn it, Whoops.
Was that
How'd
mine?
you do- I don't know.
Yes, it was.
That is the first time that's ever happened. And I don't know why. Let's go again.
It was the juice.
I've
You
literally never had my meteors blow up.
He spilled his juice.
Must I spill my juice?
Actually, I do know why. Move.
It was the juice, wasn't it, Seth?
No. The corner was right next to me, so I went into the corner and then out, and it was too sharp a turn at the wrong part of the snapshot.
Yep. Done that before.
DB. Dog blast.
Move.
D Delta. Right. Line up. Go to your spot, please. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Counterclockwise.
South.
DPS out.
Goose break.
Don't.
Knockback.
Is it the same as what you said you were having the other day? Pineapple?
Mm-mm.
Oh wait, that was you then. Oh, I think that was you.
Yeah. Completely different bit. I wanted a smoothie, so I ordered like a juice bar smoothie. You ever had one of those? It's like the healthy
probably at,
drinks.
like the mall.
Yeah. I got a big orange one. It's got like wheatgrass and
I think
orange.
the only time I've done that is like a kiosk at the
Banana.
mall.
Focus up.
It's very good.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. In.
Tank mid. Check your Taylor debuffs.
I'm sorry. It's fine.
Come on, else go.
Is it?
Soak.
No, it's not. I was being handed something at the same time.
I wonder what happens now.
We die. That's what happens.
Can we not do enough damage?
Pump, I guess.
I'm gonna do something interesting here. You just gotta trust me, everybody.
Okay.
Swaps.
Please hit me.
All right. Well, that was just slow
Nope.
swaps. All that was.
It's over.
I was gonna pop my twos there. That was what I was gonna do. Yeah, sorry, I was being handed something at the same time.
Handed two things at once.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I went in to do my 2 target at the same time I was being handed something, and then I only had 1 hand available.
Oh.
For each thing, so I couldn't get out of the way, so I just started running.
Wait 1 second.
A Fury song came on the radio a few minutes ago, and now I just want to listen to the Fury OST. Let's go. I still need to finish Fury, actually. I only got like 2/3 of the way through it. We saw Enrage again today, yeah. It was a little cleaner.
Okay, I'm ready. Food check.
Wait, you uploaded Dog
Yeah, I had to
Arrive?
make the decision
Jill! Are you here, Jill?
between not taking the breakfast taco that was offered to me.
Oh.
We need Dog Arrive. Somebody uploaded Dog Arrive. We need it. $7 TB, probably. Yeah, 7 TB.
Ready?
Okay.
Move.
Two 4? Question mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Move.
See Charlie.
My apologies, sir.
Living Dead didn't even pop.
Giga Chad.
There was a tank mechanic?
Line up, go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
East-west, right tower.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback.
I don't think I will.
Okay. Oh.
Maybe. Wait, what happened?
Arrow was missed.
Is this a bad instance? Do we need to reset?
Nah, we're fine. Just gotta do the mechanics.
Been a while since Dragons.
That's so true.
A little bit of a long while. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
2-4. Move.
A alpha. Line up, be on your side. Watch for your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
East-west, right tower.
DPS out.
Wait,
I
where
was,
my spot?
That was weird.
There was 2 people on both north and south
Yeah,
already.
Something was weird there.
Why?
Why?
Think a tanker healer swapped when they weren't supposed to.
Probably.
Yeah, that's fine. Go next.
Dog arrive.
Move.
DB. One. Line up. Line up. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Fine? Clockwise. Ruh-roh.
North, south.
Tanks healers out.
That's a lot of dead people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the damage being hit twice. I assume one of them was too.
So yeah, what
My
happened is
veil disappeared with me.
yeah. Okay, meteors, we get it.
Move.
AC.
Move.
3. Dude, I think there should be a Transistor remake where the gameplay isn't fucking bad. Can you imagine Transistor, but it was like BioShock Infinite? That would be fucking awesome. So bad. I mean, like, gameplay wise. Line up. 3 spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Counterclockwise.
Down.
Tank's healers out.
Dude, the gameplay in Transistor was really bad. It was
back?
weird. Maybe it's just because I figured out how to beat everything super fucking easy. I think it'd be better as like a more like action-y kind of game, like an RPG. It's passable, yeah. I mean, it's not like fantastic. The best part about that game was just the atmosphere and the music. I fucking loved it, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, if they remade it like RPG style, woo! That would be fire as hell.
Low.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
I'm sorry.
Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mid.
We need that guy?
Nope.
I think we needed that guy.
Maybe.
We'll see. It's gonna be close. All life window.
No, we've had worse. I think we can do it. Just push, push, whoosh, whoosh.
We didn't need that guy.
We've been worse off without a death. What gives?
Something, something, red mage. Gonna be missing a little burst on these, but it should be okay.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Thank you, Happy.
Whew, that was a weird burst.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRT. M. R. T and MIT.
I'm feeling a bio blaster. This is gonna be a good pull.
All right. Move. Back and spread. C Charlie.
You know what they say, drop a log for Prog.
Yup. I was gonna say the same thing.
Cool.
30% here.
Center up.
Get ready.
Remember the 2 crystal dodge rule for inner cardinals. Listen for the letter. Use the cast bars. C Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Four. Look at 4.
B to C.
Players boss, get behind.
Can't believe Woops shit himself for Prog. The dedication.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Whoops.
No problem.
20% here. Hmm. 4% and stop. Okay.
Probably. Yeah.
Line up looking at B. Think about the mechanics.
So squishy.
Not glowing turn and run, remember Slayer. %. Buster on me.
DPS spread. Light parties. Prey is higher. Cauterize. Towards. Tanks in.
Right where happy is.
Pass. Revenge and Valor.
Here, get away.
Wrath.
Towards. 2 off, 2 off.
Dark's left. Right's nothing. Light's nothing right. Wing.
Wing in.
This would have been a pass.
There were no lights with me.
I was a dark.
Any light gamers?
Any light mechanic performers? Oh, I was light. I thought I was dark. That was my fault.
Oh.
Yeah, that was...
Cover does work.
For what?
The Buster. Not relevant now, but it actually works.
That was correct, except for where I was standing.
Oh.
And where I was, obviously. I was not sure where the other stack was, so I was trying to get out of the way.
What's your number, Valor? I need to know to look for it. 3. Okay, so we want the 1 and 3. Immediately after that, 1 and 3 together in the middle. I just wanted to know what to look for.
I'll point out the elephant in the room and say it's not the biggest deal if we wipe there, if we don't take an hour to get there again.
Yeah. First lockout was really good.
Every call if we can.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like we've wiped that mechanic a lot.
Yeah, in the first lockout. Let's go. Move.
You didn't even let him poop.
DB?
Move.
D, Delta. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Range swap, melee swap. Counterclockwise.
South.
North-south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
That was one of the worst ouths you've ever done.
Yeah, it was just a...
Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll restart. Stop. Next break. As long as you all know what it means.
Didn't until someone else said it.
Oh. I'll extend my ends again.
Like Mr. Happy.
Huh?
In. Out.
Right. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah.
I'll talk about my personal life like that.
What the?
What?
Focus?
What?
Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. In.
Oh. That would be a cardinal.
Didn't need that guy. Yet.
4 tower. Get up here, Revenge.
I highly advise pumping.
Yes.
That was scary.
Winnable.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't miss my pot.
I think Crit, hope someone else is. Ooh.
Not even close.
Got thrown off by someone in my tower, sorry. I saw I was late to movement on my slide cast.
It's always someone else's fault.
No, not usually. And it's not their fault. I got thrown off, not them.
Save the postmortem for later. Check your tether debuff. So, pass. So. First two are up next.
Help.
Stay on the blue until it's dead, please.
HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final
H. M. R. T and bit. Back up and spread. D delta.
Left thunder.
%30 here.
Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Center up. Listen for the letter. B Bravo. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Four. Look at 4.
A to B.
Player's boss.
Away from Zeph.
20% here.
Zeph is on the right flank. away from Zed.
Stop.
I am about to piss my pants.
Thought you were gonna poop your pants.
Look at B.
doing it
Why
for
not? Think about your mechanics.
I'm just a mess, man. Just every orifice.
Focus up. Focus. %. Shed at 2.
DPS spread.
About even.
Parties. They are even.
Little more on. Yeah.
Cauterize. Towards. Party all the way in.
Give him a hug.
Pass. It's going to be to you, Whoops.
Okay. I'm by Valor.
Means Whoops elusives in later.
Yes, sir.
Roth, check your debuffs.
Three on at the back.
Dark's left, light's nothing right. It is wing.
I'm giving it to you, right, Zeph?
Yes.
Just stay here.
Oh, let's just stay here. Yeah, stay here.
Stay there.
Don't go
Stay
underneath.
there.
Yeah.
This is going to be Akafa, even them out. Hit Hray, light parties.
Groups.
Fira.
Move over. Move up. Yep.
This is going to be Hallowed and then Hot Tail or Wing. Towards, party towards
Ramp
Tail.
up.
Tail. There's another pass coming up. That is between the tanks.
Fire
Slayer.
tethers south,
Yep.
blue
Stay here.
tethers
We're right
north.
here.
Fire south, blues north. Line up.
Look at your dragon, Slayer. Look at your dragon. Stay mid, Slayer. We're mid. Cooldowns, mid. Ooh. Close.
It's fine.
Ready?
This is
Yeah.
Cauterizes.
This is invuln up front. Reprisal if you have it. Reprisal if you have it. On both.
North wall.
North,
North
north,
wall.
north. Who is passing with me?
I'll grab
Me.
it. Oh, Happy will
Wait,
grab it.
it's-
Happy will grab it.
I have it.
Wait, oh. Hang on, where is
Oh,
it?
Slayer has
Oh,
it.
it's on Slayer. Wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was, I mean, almost.
Yeah,
Grace
I had a
Fulgur's
late
at the right
movement.
HP. Nidhogg is high. That's probably because he just had the...
We had them,
Engage
so
thing.
second Arcafar, we did have 40%, which is the target.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're on pace for damage. We just need to do
Yeah,
that last
Just
mechanic
need to be
right.
clean at the end.
Also,
I missed
I
all
got
my
a damage down because I ran into the line too early. That was the bad pattern too with Roth Flames. Good job.
And we did take lethal damage from the touchdown.
It was 63k on me.
Yeah.
It was more than 70k for me, almost 80k.
There
I
should
go
be a
pee.
soil
Right
there.
back.
Okay.
In an
No.
ideal circumstance.
On the
yeah.
second Akafa? Soil
Not on the
what?
touchdown. The touchdown.
very
you,
end.
You put it.
Well,
So,
he died because
when-
he was enraged, so he did a million.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Oh,
He did
okay.
90,000 damage.
On the touchdown.
was
people are
because
saying
the-
Yes.
63.
Nidhogg was enraged.
No, Nidhogg
Nidhogg.
enrages after. He enraged after the touchdown.
Oh, was no one enraged there?
It was Hrace who dealt
Praise Hugger was
90k.
enraged from the Cauterize, yes.
Okay, sorry. Someone was enraged, and
And it was the
killed
far
us with
one. That's why
touchdown.
it seemed so low, but it was still enraged damage. She touched down from the other side of the
We
arena.
do-
because I was
yeah.
practically in the corner and I died, and
Yeah.
we had shields.
Correct.
We do need a soil on the double dive, and everyone needs to be inside of it with the tanks up front. So you can sort of put it just overlapping the north edge a little bit.
I don't even know
And
if
everyone
I had
wants
that
to be
there.
in it.
Let me see.
So
You should. The
I-
last time is Akafar.
I need to. I'm gonna clip what happened to me when I died before the cauterize, or to the cauterize. I pressed nothing and I still took a 40k dot tick. Like I literally was pressing
Yeah.
nothing for
Yeah,
2 seconds.
That's what.
Yeah,
happened.
no, it's very, very fast. Arthur's was tweeting about this.
About what?
Pyretic, how like early you need to stop doing things.
Oh yeah, like a whole second early.
No,
Even
like
more.
it was.
No,
it was like
literally
3
you need
seconds
to
on
be
my debuff.
on the line, sidestep, and instantly stop doing anything.
Yeah,
Or you
like,
will
I
take
was
the
at-
pyretic tank.
So Zeph, I was at 3 going to 2 on my debuff, and my hands were off my keyboard, and I did nothing, and then I took a dot
wow.
tick and died.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I did the tether right or wrong.
I was the only one who did the tether wrong. Everyone else did it right.
Can you
Can we
critique?
get a clip? Yeah, let's.
Can you
let's
critique
get
me, Zeph?
Yeah, I mean we can zone out. Is it lunchtime?
Yes.
Almost.
It would be in 20 minutes.
Do we want to?
Well, might as
do
well
we want to
almost.
just call lunch now, since we're out of the instance? Like we have some things we can critique
Yeah.
Before
anyway.
people step away, I'm gonna post that clip, you know, of the so people never make the mistake I did, which wasn't really a mistake. You just need to see firsthand.
Those ice
exactly
tethers,
how
the
bad
the
this
one in the
fire-
middle wants to be evenly spaced between the two. And you would be on the boss ring there, Pharaoh, as well.
Also, Happy, where would you have gone? Would we have shifted one more up, I guess, if you were the last? Because I
was
know
the
that
middle
you-
one. Was I not?
Well, I saw you and someone else there, and that's
Well, the only reason I was there is because I missaw which tether I had. Like I was
Oh,
standing
okay.
too close to somebody else, and I
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
the one.
I tried moving down.
Yeah, that was all that was. That was literally just me being too close to somebody else, thinking I had a Wraith. Started running north, saw it wasn't the right one. That was all that was.
I got a little confused, obviously. I guess we accidentally did the tank to tank, and I wasn't even thinking about it. That it had already been past the Slayer, and I didn't realize. I think.
I mean, it was well past, you know,
Yeah.
doable at that point. But
Yeah.
ideally,
took a huge
unless I
dump.
took the first one, I'll be taking that one.
I'm back.
Yeah.
And if I can't
Yeah,
take
how-
that one, then I'll be saying something.
Yeah. Oh, right. So tank to tank is after the second head up, head down. So we need to stack after that. I guess we did it accidentally. I wasn't even thinking about it.
By the way, so we're bursting Nidhogg there first, right?
correct. But you're
Yep.
going to basically,
Wasn't it
if you
raised?
have a gap close, you gap close freeze, and so we're talking after touchdown, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, we're burning
Post
Nidhogg
touchdown,
fast.
yeah, you gap close into Harace because it puts you right into the hitbox of Nid, and then you can do your 2 minutes and stuff and do your cleave if you have to, but basically put your trick and stuff on Nid.
During Wrath Flames, right?
What? No,
No,
we're talking
at the end.
touchdown.
The very
Oh,
end,
at the
yeah,
very end.
touchdown.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not doing.
I mean, during
any-
Wrath Flames, go ahead, do whatever you want. Nidhogg's the target to hit during Wrath Flame. But yeah,
Oh, and then save the last 2 minutes. I popped mine because I was just.
yeah, I did.
Autopilot.
I did at one point pop my twos. I was like, oh, I pressed one of them and I stopped the rest of them.
I meant to post this earlier, but like it was a little bit quicker, or I was a little bit later than I thought I was, but still, I was at the point where I shouldn't have gotten ticked if Pyretic was what it usually is. So it is earlier than it resolves.
It's almost like somebody told us that yesterday during raid.
I mean, yes, but I'm giving you proof, and I had no opportunity. Like I had to get there, so.
He's emphasizing how little time you have, because you have to be in the middle and then a quick sidestep.
Yep.
Which,
That's
by the way,
exactly what I
if-
said yesterday.
Yeah,
you're in
but
line
I
with
still had
A-
to get there. You don't have to be a dick about it.
I'm not being a dick about it. I'm just saying. You should have known.
Can I say
revenge?
I have
I
important
think it was
critique?
Revenge. It was your jump animation. You were still
If it
like
makes
at the
you-
end of your animation when the pyretic expired.
If it makes you feel better, I got Pyretic earlier, and I don't know. I guess it was you that said that because I remembered the rule and sidestepped.
Nobody
and
fucking
then
listens
didn't
to
move,
me
and
when I tell
I
them
did it fine.
things about
I
how the
stopped
things
moving
work.
when it was at 3.
Woohoo!
Revenge is still moving when it's at 1.
It's really
Oh,
important.
Revenge. I see what happened. Yeah, Revenge.
recommend
You
don't-
tried to run all the way to the center of Hracefelger's dodge instead of just like
You just
hovering
need
around
just
the middle.
left of A.
Yeah, and you jumped. No, you did not stop moving in 2 seconds. I'm watching this right
No,
now.
I
Yes,
know.
it's at 1. That's
No,
why I
yeah, it was at 1. Yeah, because you jumped into your spot and then Pyretic instantly turns on as you're landing.
Yeah. No, I know. When I rewatched it, I commented that it was a little later than I thought it was.
It's important to understand that those AoEs have a very defined line straight down the middle. You literally only need to go 1 pixel to left or right and you're fine.
If we're calling
Kind
it
of-
once, you should.
kind of like
Did you
what Farrah
type the
said.
time that we're coming back in party chat?
Oh, I didn't. It was. It's already been 5 minutes, so we'll make it 35.
Okay.
Were the tanks okay there? Taking the wild charge?
Yeah, we have invulns. We use our invulns in that. Apparently, it's 280k unmitigated.
Okay.
Yeah. That's kind of insane.
I feel like that tells me that the tanks are supposed to get hit by ice and fire, and that's not supposed to be doing 280k. That's what that tells me. That it's intended for the tanks to actually get a fire and an
I
ice.
could have
Yeah,
swapped
but
targets
we
to
get a
Nidhogg
physical
here.
vol.
I need to remember that.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
gives
do
you a
I mean,
physical damage.
No, but the auto
Like
does.
we're
No,
gonna
they do an
we're gonna
auto.
tank
They do an
invuln it,
auto
so it
attack.
doesn't matter. But that
They do an
tells
auto
you
attack
that
though.
it's intended that you're gonna do that.
Then they,
I think I think the funny thing is it's intended that they just are dotted for a minute at the end of the fight as a fuck you, which is maybe why their enrage is so long.
It is pretty. Yeah, you
It
do
might
have to
be
watch
tuned
them
so
'cause
that the
it's pretty
healers have
bad.
to babysit tanks at the end, and we don't choose
They-
it like this.
They do an auto attack after the tethers, 1 auto each, which kills tanks if they have the physical vuln. So we could invuln that and then just cool down the thing
Yeah,
in
I
front
actually
and
like
knock
the
them
cheese
off.
strat you guys are doing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I think game theory, Happy's right, and the designer wanted the tanks to just be dotted for a minute at the end.
No, like even when you're cheesing it, you get the dot.
Yeah, no.
That's
What
the
I'm
point.
referring to is there's no way that does 280,000 unmitigated to each tank, and then they're expected to survive it. Zeph, let me tell you something very particular. I was the first person hit by Cauterize yesterday as a DPS. I took 90,000.
Okay.
So
I spent the
Alright.
first. So I spent the first. What was it? Like I spent like 2 hours after raid looking into this, like how to handle it specifically without invulns, and the autos deal like almost 1 million damage with the physical vuln. So there's no way. And I have an example of the tanks being like away from the dragons and the autos still going off. So there's no way to avoid the autos.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, Happy might be onto
I
something.
can't find the
which is
poll where I got. Oh, sorry.
What if? I don't know. I don't really want to try this since the invuln.
no, I
method
agree.
already
Don't
works,
try
but-
it. I'm just
Yeah.
saying there's no way that's 280,000 unmitigated.
We could take the tethers and invuln our buster. Not invuln the buster. Invuln the auto attack.
But you're missing.
And then we cancel out the dot by just
But
standing in the
you're-
cleave.
I'm not trying to change anything. I'm just
Yeah, I'm
stating
not-
what
we're
it
just-
seems the intended design is.
Yeah, we're just kind of theory crafting. Yeah.
But like with that problem is that healers have a few seconds to top up Slayer.
macro. That's why I recommended Macrocosmos.
I'm
In
using
that.
Macrocosmos there. It worked
Yeah.
fine.
Well, I saw
Yeah,
it. I
yeah.
saw it. It looked awesome, actually. That healing was super good. We were topped. It's just we didn't have mitt, and one of them was in.
Well,
range.
that's
Yeah.
That's macro after the dive. If it, what Val is saying is, if we used LD on the auto attack, you would have to cleanse LD before
Yeah, it's
the
shittier.
pyretic. and
It's
the
a lot
freeze.
shittier.
Yeah. If you have a white mage, you just press one button and it would work out. But
yeah, the
Yeah.
timing that I was asking Fury about for the macro was specifically because of the invuln strat. I think it's just really good to top
Yeah.
people right there.
stops everyone and cleanses LD
And then
immediately.
we just meet at the the top of A on the wall with the soil.
Yep, right on the wall
And
Yeah.
to avoid the
that should be
proximity.
fine.
So as soon as the single tethers resolve, all the fire people should be running north, right?
Yeah, you should be
Immediately.
booking
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But that was part of my issue where like as soon as the fire resolved, I realized I had to be across, but I also realized I had to be towards A.
If you're
so
not,
I
if you're
made
not
my
gonna
way
make
A
it in time,
first.
if you're not gonna make it in time, you can stop at halfway in the arena, and then after you have time.
Yeah.
Sprint
How
to
much
your
time
friend.
do you have?
Let me see
Yeah, I was about
specifically
to
how much
ask.
time.
Yeah, because like I guess you're I
two,
mean, obviously you're right.
three,
You can't take a
4,
pyretic.
5, 6
Also,
seconds.
Slayer.
After you get hit by the cauterize, you have 6 seconds to get to the north wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Slayer, on
priority
that-
left, right, rather than forward.
Player, on the that dive at the end there, use any remaining mitigation you have. So ablations or reprisal. If you stand in between them, I mean their hitboxes are overlapping, so you can reprisal both at once. Hang on, is Slayer here, or am I talking to nothing?
here.
Okay, yeah.
We're talking on our break, by the way.
I know.
Wait, we're on a break?
Yes. 15 minutes.
You can get out of here if you want. Yeah, just throw any mit you have at that to mitigate the dot as much as possible. Anything we have left.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah.
But not
And
reprisal.
I used oh, it was on cooldown. That's fine then. It's just we're taking a 17k dot tick. We want to reduce it as much as possible on ourselves if we can. But I mean, yeah, that was good. We were on track. You need, if you want to meet the DPS check on that second arc of far, you need 42%, and we were at 40. That's sort of how we're tracking right now.
Yeah, I've got that part down for the most part on Bard.
Yep.
A little funky at times, but nothing too bad. They definitely balanced it as such.
Yeah.
Happy, do you want me to call for the lineup after the second Hollowed Wings, or can you do it?
I can do it. I just, the only thing that happened there was I got turned around a little bit.
Okay.
If you did shout it as a reminder, I would not be confused, nor would I turn it away.
Okay.
But I would not say it as necessary.
Blue north, fire south, line up.
Yeah, there's a whole whirlwind of emotions that went through. I was actually supposed to be the southmost tether on my side. But I saw who's I had.
What actually started the snowball of dead there?
The tethers got messed up. That's the first clip I posted, I think.
Yeah, so the two tethers got messed up. That didn't enrage either of
Oh.
them, though. Yeah, that didn't
was our
enrage
first,
either of the
mechanical
dragons, however.
mistake.
Yeah, it was Nidhogg tethers killed people.
Damn, we were we almost did it then.
Yeah, but
the Pharaoh, that... Yeah, oh, do you need to say something first?
well, I was just going to say that started it, but that didn't kill the other 6 people.
I'm getting a clip on a close call that happened that pull, and I'd like you to make a quick diagram for me, please.
Yep. That Pharaoh, your soil
your
you placed
DM.
after they left,
14:30
ideally you
into
put
the
it
fight.
north.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
So everyone can be up
Yeah, I'm
here
going to put
and-
it north next time.
Yep.
I need to remember that when I stretch my tether to the other side for that second set, I can hit the other dragon. I was piercing Talony the whole time.
Yes, the actual thing that killed everyone at the end was when Revenge died to the Hraesvalgr charge. Because that enraged Trey, which then
The
put
touchdown.
the touchdown.
Yeah, the touchdown.
Even though he was on
Yeah.
the opposite side, it did like almost 20k his. So realistically, from that touchdown, we should take like 60k with Mitt and shields. And then our damage was good, actually, even though we fucked up a bunch. So any pull now.
Did you see what I asked of you, Zeph?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to post it. Is it there now?
I'll put it in the channel.
Oh, did you DM? Oh, you DM'd. I was checking.
No,
out
I'm putting.
Discord.
I was just putting the request in there because there was a lot of talking. I didn't want to talk over anyone.
Okay. Okay.
Interestingly enough, the first person who has Mortal Vow can take the last one.
Oh, okay.
I just unless it's one of those things where it's like it's secretly a dick about it, even though like it clearly wears off in time. You know what I mean? Like it could show him wearing off, but for it, yours resolves at like the same instant, but they don't visibly. That would be fucked because it's literally 2 seconds different.
Zeph, you're still here because you don't take breaks, right?
Hehe.
What's the So is it always race on Nidhogg's side and Nidhogg on Hrace's side?
Do you mean the
I think it's
tethers?
random.
Sorry for the tethers at the end. Yeah.
The tethers,
Like-
it's the Nidhogg
wait.
tethers are going to be south, and the Hray tether. And
Oh
the,
no, sorry for the dives, for the cauterize.
Yeah, I
Where
think
are
they're
they
random.
placed?
I think
that's
you have to
random.
line up mid. You line up mid and then you sidestep.
Okay. When I stood up, I was realizing that I wasted a couple seconds trying to see which one was on which side, and I
Ah,
wasn't sure if it
yeah,
was
okay.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
But if it's random, then I have to take that second to look.
Yeah. When I say line up, I think it's literally just be in the middle. No line needed.
Yeah.
It's
That
just
way you can just take one
be
step
somewhere. Yeah, be somewhere along the middle line and do a sidestep. So after the tethers, I feel like it's just a pop sprint moment and get as far north as possible, and then they'll appear and you do the sidestep.
And I know it's tempting, but don't try to don't try to get a GCD on them because they're targetable.
Are they targetable when they're cauterizing?
They are targetable.
That's such a bait.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is.
I mean, that's
I
why
think
he was
with the
calling for a
ice you
reprisal on
can.
the dives because
Yeah.
yeah.
With the ice, you could, but also like,
Yeah, but then if you start doing it with the ice, then when you get the fire, you're gonna be like, I always do this GCD here.
Yeah, no.
And then fucking burn.
Oh, I have a question.
That
How
mechanic
much
is still
damage
missed
do
for
those
me.
tethers do? Because I think you used a reprisal on the second set of tethers, didn't you, Slayer?
When you get hit by a single tether, it's like less than 10,000 damage. It's like nothing.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
The tanks are mitigating.
23,502. That's how much
Okay.
I took from a
Maybe we hold your reprisal on that one, Slayer. He might not be here anymore. I'll let him know when he gets back.
Well, you got to remember that if one of the fire tank can never do it, whichever one of you two is stand. Oh yeah, I guess you never mind.
We
You guys
start
don't have the fucking
middle.
thing. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about pyretic. You don't give a fuck.
Yeah. We're just
We
up front.
also, I think, was Pharaoh dead? I think he was, right?
No, Pharaoh died.
He
to
died on the
touchdown.
touchdown. Yeah.
Oh.
Everybody died on touchdown because Race Valgar was enraged.
Oh, okay.
Except
Well, I was
for
gonna
Zeph,
say
because
that,
Zeph and Slayer because they had invulns up and I was res invulned.
I took 56k to cauterize.
Are you working
guess-
on that, Zeph? Or are you busy with something else?
Oh no, yeah, I'm working on it now.
Thanks.
I don't know if Valor's here. I guess I do have two other things to bring up.
Yep.
So where you and I died was actually where the first tether should be. It was on the inside ring of the hitbox.
Yeah.
And then Revenge should have been all the way south. He was like southeast. So in other words, even if I had gotten there, we were probably losing people. Actually, we might have been okay just because I don't think Nidhogg didn't do a cleave there, did he?
For
That
what?
pattern.
If
No, that was the double glow. So
Yeah,
tanks
that
were
was the
saved
double glow.
together in the middle.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, whoever the third tether is needs to be all the way south and all the way north. For their
Yeah,
respective
I am okay. So with that in mind, I'm a little concerned about the positioning in Pharaoh's clip. The north and south ones, you want to be right on the cardinal. The furthest ones from them should be on the boss ring, and the other person needs to be directly between them, which should be directly between the waymarks. If you're looking inwards, you want to be positioned between them, exactly the same as the tethers in the first Gigathorn mechanic. The same, we're handling it. That position is exactly the same. That should be directly between them. It's a little tighter, but I've seen it work. So I just want to make sure people are not getting too close to the tank buster, if there is one. You don't want people pushed too far into the boss hitbox, because a tank is going to be somewhere in there. And or the cleave coming from the other side.
Yeet.
Yeah, Pharaoh's clip is almost correct. They survive.
Almost correct.
But
Yeah,
it
you can
but that
afford
it
to switch
doesn't.
them in a bit.
Yeah, it could have that could have also not worked if
Yeah, if a
circumstances
tank
had
was there.
been. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the absolute safest thing is the one person all the way north or south, one person with their tether going directly through the A or C marker, and the last person on the hitbox. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, the inner ring.
Yeah.
I based that off another clip that I saw, so those positions are correct. It looks tighter, but I've seen it work, so that's how we should do it. Just to make as much space as possible.
Is that for you gonna eat food?
I shoveled rice into my mouth from our last 5-minute break that we had. Or we had a 10-minute or something. I heated
Okay.
up rice.
So
Just
that was a
making sure
bad
you're good.
idea. I ended up.
By the way,
I ended,
are you done with it?
Yeah.
Because we have 5 minutes of break left.
Oh yeah, I'm almost done. Sorry,
Okay.
I got a bit distracted.
Yeah, don't distract him, please, guys. He needs to finish this. So we don't wipe on this thing.
Tank's gotta move fucking quick on those last tethers. Good luck. Scary.
North and south people also.
Well, at least they have a very easy spot.
Yeah, that's like the most. I mean, there's actually a lot of thinking for tanks in that phase. I kind of like it.
That's true.
I like that tanks finally have stuff like that, because normally tanks don't deal with flex mechanics very much.
It's funny, from the brief period of time I was playing WoW, everyone has like the mindset of like tank wipes, like tank related wipes are like the worst because no one else like knows exactly what got fucked up, but they know it wasn't their fault. And like because tanks always have like a ton of responsibility in WoW, it's like a common thing. And now it's a mindset that people have to get used to in this game because now tanks like are like a key vital part of a phase. So like tank deaths are going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, I've been asking for it. I've been begging for it. I feel like this fight is answering my prayers.
Funny enough, I've noticed that just based on how you like think under pressure and stuff, this fight's kind of like your Horcrux about it. Like you can't like you always try to like help other people or adjust them, and that mindset like fuck.
Deafening real quick. Hey, is anybody else fucking unreasonably excited for this? I literally cannot fucking wait for this anime to come out. Holy shit. They keep tweeting teaser images and I'm losing my fucking mind. Do they have a month yet that they said it's gonna come out? They keep saying 2022. Fucking when? I've not seen a Reddit. Is it good? It's probably the second best manga I've ever read. Number one would be Berserk. And it's short. It's like what, like 100 and something chapters? You could binge it in a day. It's not out yet, but I would read the manga. It's really fucking good. I don't think it's I don't think there's anything TOS in the trailer. Hold on. We'll just watch the trailer. It's made by Mappa. I think this is literally going to be the next Attack on Titan. You can quote me on that. I deadass think this is going to change anime forever. Yeah, the manga's finished, I'm pretty sure. Actually, as soon as I saw that this was coming out, I stopped reading the manga. I was on like 70 or something. Is there an actual chainsaw? That's the question. Yeah. Okay, so before I watch this, just so you know, the show's fucked up and has a bunch of blood and stuff in it. And like demons and stuff. So it's not the trailer isn't that bad, but there's some weird like dysmorphia, like blood stuff in this, so just gore warning, by the way. It goes so fucking hard though. It's about Denji, who's the main character. And for reasons that I won't spoil in case you want to read it, he turns into Chainsaw Man. That's like his demon form, right? And he does it by pulling a ripcord on his chest. And then it literally fucking sends chainsaw blades out of his limbs. And he feels it like it's painful. And it comes out of his face too. It's so fucking awesome, dude. Oh god, it goes so hard. I can't wait for that to come out. Mad good. I'm so pumped for that, man. What's the ripcord on his chest attached to? His heart? I won't spoil that either, because that's actually important. You should just go read it if you're interested. You'll find out pretty quick. Mappa's been killing it lately. What else have they been working on? I watched the end. Well, I actually don't know if the end of Attack on Titan hit the anime yet, but I watched up to where they were at, like at the beginning of April, and then I finished by reading the manga. The final season, part 72. Oh, they did JJK as well. I've been meaning to watch that, but I just can't get into it. I tried a couple times to sit down and watch it. My attention span was not going with it. I gotta maybe when I take some time off after we clear this fight, I'll go try to watch it again. I know it's good. Like I'm interested in the plot. It's just ADHD brain. Something has to be super fucking interesting for me to sit down and watch that much of it. Ah. There's new deluxe editions of the Berserk manga coming out finally, so I can keep reading it. I have these hold on. Might be able to find a picture. I have these big fucking deluxe edition Berserk mangas that go by volume. I need to scroll back at my phone all the way to last year when I know I took a picture of it. Where is it? I take so many pictures of my fucking cats, dude. Nia, you used to be so cute. What happened? Who are you and what'd you do with my cat? This is what the pages look like in the Berserk Deluxe manga. They're leather bound too, so it's like leather on the hard case on the outside. They're fucking beautiful. And they just came out with the new volumes on that kind of book, so I gotta get those. Yeah, the books are like, they're anywhere from like 30 to 50 bucks per volume, but it's super worth. They're really nice. That was a nice lunch break.
Mm-hmm. Okay, both the diagrams are now in Giga Dragon's channel.
Giga. Oh, is that just what they should look like?
Yeah, that obviously we don't have to be strict, and you already know this, Whoops, but this is our guideline. If we can get as close to this as possible, it makes any adjustments needed very small. As in, like, if someone's slightly out of position, as long as everyone's in a general area, there shouldn't be any catastrophe anyway.
Yeah, and these aren't job icon relevant, right?
No, it's not. Yeah, no. I'm just putting them there for examples.
Okay. Just making sure. Did we have an actual lunch break time since we were just sitting here talking for a while?
Yeah. We've gone over, so...
Yeah.
Slayer said restarting PC. Oh, I was going to restart NVIDIA broadcast as well. I'll be right back.
Just open mic.
I think our break's been, what, 32? I think we're good.
Yeah. I actually didn't get up and have lunch, but...
Oh?
I'll just order some food later and eat while we raid. So I had a big breakfast burrito for breakfast. I should take a second to clean my desk off though, so one second. Yeah, I wish Berserk got a good anime as well. It deserves one. I think after Chainsaw Man, Mappa should do Berserk, start to finish. I watched the 3-part series on Netflix of the Golden Age. That wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. But like that's like just the fucking start of the story. which is crazy. I've heard the OG Berserk anime was good as well. Does that go over the entire story by chance? Ends at Eclipse. Oh, so it's the same shit. Dude, the good shit is after the Eclipse, is the crazy thing. So, yeah. Fuck, man. Okay, I'm gonna talk Berserk spoilers here for a little bit, if you give a shit. I actually haven't finished it myself, but didn't they, like, bring it to an end after Miura passed? I could have swore I heard something about them, like, doing an ending. Right?
Where's Slayer?
Restarting PC because he was getting frame drops.
Planning to.
8 minutes ago.
Maybe it's older than mine.
Okay. No spoilers. Spoilers done.
He might have accidentally gone through a Windows update.
Oh no.
I hope not.
If you power button a Windows update, what
He
happens?
just
Goodbye,
got back
computer.
online on Discord.
What happens, Pharaoh?
Goodbye, computer.
Oh, really?
You can fuck your system up. Last time I did that, I had to do a system repair because it wouldn't pass.
Oh.
It wouldn't pass BIOS anymore.
Oh, damn.
It would just
okay.
pop up BIOS, and then it would fucking go black.
Interesting.
You never restart during a Windows update. There's a reason I have updates disabled through the registry, so I can only manually do it because there's time that time that happened, my monitor was off, and I was gonna head outside and go do something, so I just turned my computer off. I like hard turned it off, and little did I know that it updated itself while the monitor was off, and it was mid-update.
Mm.
But yes, you should have updates disabled anyway.
I'm doing a ready check now because Slayer came online on Discord. I'm expecting him soon. I'd like everyone to be ready as soon as he logs in, so we don't waste more time.
He may have just fallen asleep. It might be okay.
No, I saw him offline on Discord, and then I saw him pop online, so I'm expecting him soon.
Yeah.
He just joined Discord. He is now playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Let's go.
Make sure you repair as well.
That was me, and I am good. I was just cleaning my
Yep.
mouse. You good to go, Slayer?
The end
Yeah,
was
sure, you're
already
okay.
storyboarded out by Miura to his assistants, and they're gonna finish it. Chapter 364 was the last one released before Miura died. Okay.
Vala, you are lead.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Can I do this before we get zoned in?
Nope.
No! Why?
Should have been faster.
Shit!
Okay. No memes.
Make sure you got food on.
I'll cut you to pieces. Down with you.
East.
Giga East.
Filthy rats.
Spread out. Check your partner.
Be done with you.
Out.
This ends
P.
here.
HMR.
And now the final cup.
Ashrafon, look out!
No.
H. M. Ah. Oh.
Wow.
Get ready.
Gross. Don't use that emote.
Ready? I'm good.
That's great news.
Solid yawn.
Wake up, sit in your chair properly.
I wish I
Posture
had a
check.
standing desk. Holy shit.
Dude, that'd be so nice.
That would actually be so nice for Prog. Two, 4.
Move.
Be bravo. I would get a standing desk, but my desk has so many things on it and so many monitors and like mounts and shit. Moving all that onto a new desk would be a task and a half. And I'm lazy. Be on your side. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
I forget what desk it's called, but it's basically a giant fucking piece of wood from IKEA. That's basically it. I don't know the name of it though. It comes with 4 legs that you attach optionally. And I have 2 of them side by side.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Oh, I'm a little far. Move up. Sorry.
It's fine. Wings is huge. Smile.
Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mid.
God damn, he's dead. Chillax a little bit.
Nah, fuck this guy.
Alright. You right. Anybody else gunching right now?
Literally the entire Prog.
I have no idea what you just said.
You're doing it. It sounds
You're
like
you're probably gunching Zip.
His voice sounded like he was gunching hard.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Focus. Check your tele debuff. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Zeph, you're gonna have to slap yourself in the face or something to wake yourself up. You sound like a Zeph who's gonna make a catastrophic error. You sound so tired. Wake up.
I'm not going to deny that, because if I do, then I'll probably make a mistake. I'm just... no comment. HMRT.
Clever of you to bring that up when we actually have to tank LB.
M. R. T and MIT.
I wasn't trying to bait you into anything. I just wanted you to be self-aware. You sound tired.
That's it. I'm posting the dog.
I was going to take a nap when we had our break. That didn't end up happening.
That seems
I was going to
horrible, yeah.
just... I was going to lean back in my chair and just rest. Didn't happen.
I miss Jill.
Get ready. Look for them. Move. She's back and spread. See Charlie.
Going to left. God, give me another mechanic, why don't you? Christ.
30% MIT here.
Okay, sure, shoot.
What? Center up. Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges, please. Listen for the number. Here we go. B Bravo. None left. Doom's right. Go. One.
Look at 1.
D to A.
Oh.
Kill!
20% MIT on tanks. Stopping at 4%, he's very low already, so just be careful. Can afford to slow down now, since he's buster locked. Wait for the cast. Oh.
Look at B, line up, think about your mechanics.
I auto-attacked TS, my bad.
Buster on me.
DPS spread.
Keep them even.
Light parties. A little more on prey. Cauterize. Away from. Party forward. Tanks back.
I'm the corner. I'm the
You guys are
corner.
hating his dive.
Oh, that's why I said away. It's good. Revenge to Valor.
Where's the pass? Yeah.
Revenge to Valor.
That was not in the center.
Do it.
I
Just
know.
do it dead center next time.
There were people in the center.
Get ready. Get ready. Focus. Get ready. We're going towards 2. 2 off. 2 off.
Separation, I died.
Yeah, everyone just
Yeah.
clear, like, far
Dead
from the
center,
middle.
please.
There's so
Yeah.
many people.
Whoops,
too
it's
much
either
movement.
hit you or hit 3 other people.
Yeah. There's just too
Yeah,
many
people need to
in the
clear out.
I mean,
clear
I
out
was
of
off
it.
to the side, so yeah.
Yeah, because he was running away from other people in the other direction. So
I got a.
it's a team thing.
Bathroom, real quick.
Oh, okay. Baby bladder.
It really can't. No, it's small balls. Yeah, I don't know. Like, just stop being middle ever. Just don't.
Yeah. Everyone just needs to get used to clearing out of mid every time a pass is happening. If you hear the word pass and you're not involved, just run somewhere else. It doesn't really matter where.
Such a silly wipe.
Yeah.
Back.
You're back and Pharaoh's gone.
I've been drinking a shitload of water.
How much did that reduce your health by the way?
That's a great question. I actually don't know.
So, I mean, obviously it was a lot if you died.
It took me to under half from the first Dockmorn, and then the second one killed me.
Actually, I wonder if this death recap shows it. I can just check.
Obviously, you wouldn't be able to make this call in the moment, but it was a middle dive, which means you could have split off and done a 3-1 on the other side. And just hoped you don't get picked.
That would have been fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, so fun fact, it cuts your HP in half.
Yeah.
Ah,
Fridge.
You had 31k max HP.
nice. How long does it last?
A minute or 2 minutes.
Fantastic.
I'm back.
That's not happening. Okay.
Yeah, it's an
Good check.
insta wipe if someone gets hit by that.
I practiced the mechanics in real life when I was taking a piss. I got dark, so I ran right, and then I
Running
spread away
around
from
your
the
house?
toilet. Yeah,
You stayed out of
the
center?
center of the
Fuck
toilet.
yeah.
Yeah, out of the center of the bathroom because there's a pass there.
I'm so glad you stayed out of the center.
Yeah,
I'm a
getting-
method actor.
Move?
I'm not even going to be remotely close anymore. I don't trust that shit.
It's too bad we can't have a healer do the pass because I would just Chad rescue people on it.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
Giga Chad be like, come here.
Maybe that's one of the reasons why they give it healing down.
Yeah. Maybe.
1-3.
Move?
2. Middle. Lucky being rescued into Mortal Vow. Dog Blast. On your side. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
No looky.
No looky.
East west.
Tanks heals out.
Ooh, nice.
Knockback.
Can't believe he's gonna parry us in our cleats.
What? What does that mean?
I don't know. He said it.
What?
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out.
Oops.
Oops. Everyone dies.
Awesome.
I stepped out too early from this snapshot.
Don't.
I try to wait until visual confirmation for everything in that phase. Right, let's go.
Oops. Dog Blast. Every time.
Move. Remember, flipping a G-City slightly is worth the added safety.
So true. AC.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Left. Line up. Go to your sides. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're good. Counterclockwise, no looky.
East-west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I didn't
Hey.
go far enough. That was the wrong yellow.
Mm-hmm.
To me, my knights.
1 second I'm popping a party favor, and the next I'm dog blasted.
Ready?
Thinking about dragons.
Move.
I want to kill dragon.
Imagine Dragons.
I want to save my boy Hraesvelgr by killing him. DB. You know what that stands for.
Da bunny.
Dirty butt.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your sides. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise. No looky. No looky.
I was tempted.
Don't do it.
North, south. Right tower.
Tanks heals out.
Uh-oh.
Wait, we need that guy.
Yeah, we did.
I just missed the right tower call.
Yep.
You said it. I remembered it. It's
Yeah.
just my brain missed it.
Are you and your brain different people?
Depends on the day.
No.
The voices.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Move.
3. Line up, go to your sides. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise. No looky. Counterclockwise. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
Tank
Doesn't
feels
matter.
out.
That was like the exact same pattern, except for the one Happy was on, I think. Knockback?
Back.
That's funny. The salty run back. Kill the heckin' boss.
Check and double check.
In and out.
Yes, sir.
In. Out then in. Out. In.
Tank mid.
Help.
Helping.
That was so
Need my
scary.
tether taken. I needed my tether taken before I could get yours.
Whew. That's happened to me before, but then I took 300k.
He's dead, by the way.
It's like standing in front of a fucking
Okay, he's
runaway
very dead.
truck.
He's already dead.
Hold. I'll beat the shit out of his dead body.
Whoa!
Hold. Okay, let's focus.
What the?
No complacency. Get back here.
I was beating him up.
Why? That's our friend.
Oh.
Someone's not a story enjoyer.
I enjoy it.
Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Shut the fuck down.
MRT.
This ends here.
H.
Final cup.
Dark Force.
M. R. P and MIT.
Ah.
Ah.
Have to pee again. Are your balls shrinking?
I'm drinking so much water. Drinking? Drink.
My brain begins.
I woke up very dehydrated last night, so I fucking Badlands chugged the entire ocean. God.
Let's try to stay focused.
Yes, sir.
We want P7.
Yes.
Look for them. Move. Back up and spread. B Bravo. I'm left.
Okay. %, mid. Center up. Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Listen for the letter. Here we go. C. Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go. That's not good.
2B. That's a bit of a mishap. Go north, south, Bella, north, south, Bella. 2B, look at 2B.
No.
Nah, nope.
I'm not sure what happened there.
We
was stacked.
overlapped the lightnings.
Yep. Yeah.
Did I put myself in the wrong spot?
Might have just been pixel because I moved as soon as the cast bar was over, so maybe my fast ping repositioned me faster. Because my puddle was in the right spot. So.
Just for reference, where are you guys standing? Because I've been dead center of the waymark and not getting hit.
I'm all the way against the wall.
Yeah.
I stand on the.
I stand right here. And then if I'm on the wall, I am literally on the wall.
Yeah, I stood here,
Yep.
and I died.
Yeah, because you got caught from behind. I've just been dead center of the waymark. I'm pretty sure the safe spot is exactly the same as first guide set. That same triangle.
Yeah, if Happy dodged towards you and you tried to go not straight in but sideways, he probably.
He didn't even get to move. I went as soon as the cast bar was over.
Which direction did you run in?
I ran this way.
Oh, I go like this first and then in.
Yeah, I think
I
it was just my
wonder-
ping is so low that as soon as the cast bars were over, I started moving. But I think the lightning storm was like,
XD.
Yeah.
yeah,
Things with the second
Cool.
Earth pulse. I wait for the sound effect before I move.
Yeah, I
That's
look
funny.
at the cast bars, wait just a moment, and then go. Just to be safe.
Punished for low ping.
You
Too
guys
good.
realize it's really easy to just move on the sound effect of the second Earth?
Yep.
I can't
It's
hear
all
it over
synced.
everything that's happening in there.
Oh, okay. It's all synced up on that same timing. Anyway, let's get back there.
I could sound it out for you if you want. I put my volume at 100 there. It goes.
You know what's even funnier? You guys made Whoops forget he had to pee, and now it reminded him as we started the poll.
Oh,
It's okay, I'm
Ready?
used to it at this point.
move.
Every time I've had to pee, we've gotten P6, so.
Can you just never
way.
go?
Mm-hmm.
We don't want a Michael Reeves incident.
Yeah, I don't know if P6 is the phase we're on or the number of times Whoops pees per instance. I haven't figured it out.
To be honest, y'all should be peeing a lot more. 2-4.
Sounds like someone with small balls would say.
Sounds like y'all aren't drinking enough water.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm in P7.
Not today, no. Let's cut down on the chit chat. We need to treat every ball with utmost respect.
That's what I've been doing.
1.5 days.
Why do you think
Yes.
I've lost my mind by now?
That's why I asked someone to do my callouts so I can mute. Go to your sides, watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Thanks, swap. Clockwise. Good job.
South.
North and south. DPS out.
Did I cut out?
Yes,
Yeah,
very
with
bad.
off and off.
Knockback. Got my mic closer now.
Next time, try saying orth and outh and see if it translates the other way.
North and out.
Yep, I heard north and south.
What the
North
hell?
It might actually be better.
If you yell.
Is the first sound is a little bit more abrupt, which activates the mic. Or instead of makes sense.
Just do it like Mr. Happy.
True.
North, south.
It'll be a little bit too slow.
We would hear it though.
Just abbreviate NALF.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out.
That wasn't right. Any one enjoyers?
Any tower takers? Check this out. Sprints uses potion. Why do we call them potions? They're tinctures. That's not the
They
same
used to be
thing.
potions.
Move.
Move.
Why don't we call them sippies? That's a good point.
Sippy of intelligence, sippy of strength.
DB?
Ready? Move.
4. Middle. I'm just gonna say chug jug.
We don't sip, we swallow.
Swallowies? I'm popping a swallow?
Bet you are.
I'm hitting the slurp juice? Line up. Go to your spots. On your side, please. Flush your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise. No looking.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
That's not the right button.
Small numbers.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Excuse me.
Tank bit. Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Soak. Professor up next.
I wish those eyes could say what when I crit them.
What? No, they should say why. Because their eyes.
Funny.
Ha! I get it.
HMRT. HMRT. M. R. T and MIT. Try to drop those outside the rear of the boss, please. Slayer almost got murdered.
Would that have been the ranged? Was that the ranged or the melee?
Was it melee?
Oh,
It was
okay.
inside the rear of the boss.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You gotta stand max melee.
Mm-hmm.
No piss break until P7. No mistakes.
Do it now.
No mistakes, no mistakes. Please, guys. Help me piss, please.
Dude, if you get P7 this pull, I'll even hold it for you.
Begging you.
Focus. Too much talking. Too much noise. Move. Back up and spread. D delta. Check your thunders.
Remember, 2 crystal rule for inner cardinal dodges. Center up, listen for the letter. Death of the heavens. Here we go. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
A2. A2. Look at A2.
D to A.
Player's boss.
Damn right it is.
Remember, we are holding 20% mid here. hold. Let him start his cast.
He's trying to hold.
Okay.
Look at B. Think about the mechanics.
Works every time, baby.
Buster Slayer.
DPS spread. Fight parties.
Pray.
Pray, please.
More on Pray. 72. We need 72. Okay, nice.
Cauterize. Away from him. Party forward. Tanks back. This is Revenge and Valor.
Get away from the middle.
Check your debuffs. Darks left, nuns lights rights.
Who off?
Hot wing.
I'm wall nothing. Oh.
What?
I think I was lined up way off somehow.
Both the lights are also standing on each other.
Who was the other light?
I was
2.
Orange.
So I should have been on the wall. You should have been way back.
We also overran.
Huh? Oh, like for the wing, yeah.
Yeah.
We could have adjusted in. We were close enough. I have to pee so bad. Be right back.
Find it so, I don't know, during the movement of all of that, I find it so hard to like actually take advantage of all of these markers on people's heads. I feel like if I notice I have a mark, my ideal world would be marking myself like as I'm running, right? I don't know, like that's just my thoughts on it.
It doesn't work though because
Back.
it's picking 4 random people.
What?
It's picking 4 random people, so you're just gonna have random numbers. You can't exactly choose.
No, I don't care like what the number is. I'm just saying like in terms of like how to know if you have the white mark. It's just easier for me to mark myself if I have it, for example. Like that's just my.
It gives a lot more individual responsibility.
The white mark, the white and nothing is, you don't really care about the numbers, you care about who the other person is. The numbers are mainly just for the 4 darks. At the beginning of the mechanic, you're figuring out where in the order you are relative to the other person that has white or nothing. And you can make the call as you're running as well. So as we were finishing the movement, I said wall nothing.
Mm-hmm. And so I was going to Ziff. Because I knew that.
Yeah, I was looking for anybody because I was like, where the fuck is everyone over here?
Yeah, we should try and make use of comms during that while you're running.
Yeah.
Like we can just, the people that are white and nothing, just communicate during the run. Because the run is scripted, I feel like we've all got it down.
Mm-hmm.
Use that time to just say what you have and we'll work it out.
True.
Okay. Already check. If anything, at the beginning of the mechanic, just like make a call. You see you have nothing, just call wall. And the other person that has nothing is like, well, okay, they said it first. I guess I'm mid. We can do it like that. Sound fair, everyone?
Yeah.
Just communicate.
Good to me.
How unfair
All we need is-
of a suggestion.
Can I say I am back light or I am back blank?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what does back mean?
Wall.
The wall?
Mid.
Wall.
Mid.
No, back.
That's
They're
why
always
I
near
asked.
the middle. It's wall and mid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
just
is
call wall
why
or mid.
I asked.
Yeah. Wall or mid. That's our terminology. And only half the group really, or at least more than half the group needs to say anything. It's just whoever says it first. Like, I'm always calling wall because I'm highest in the priority, so if I haven't, I'm going to say it. The first person to say it gets it. And the other person just realizes and locks it in their mind. Okay, let's go.
All right, I'm drinking a lot of water so we can get there again.
Can't believe
Ready?
we got rid of our prog piss.
Move.
My bad. Two, 4.
Move.
2.
That galvanize is going to fall off. So click it off now so I can give you something else. This is mostly to Fira and Revenge.
Line up. Be on your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap. Range swap. Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Praying for our squishy friends.
I used 2 suckers in Swiftcast.
Sick.
I clicked it off.
East west.
Tanks heals out.
Knockback.
Hey, why isn't he dead? Guys?
Why didn't you kill him?
Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Tank mid.
When you're attached to a tether, you see Slayer running from 4 all the way to 2 for you.
Don't worry, my friend. Giga Chad, I'm on the way.
Dog blasts himself over.
I'll take that off your hands, Giga Chad.
Except that one time I fucking exploded, but we don't talk about that.
It was your fault.
That was definitely your fault.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak.
I'm doing this for you,
Pass.
Moon Moon! Rushes the capital.
Soak. First two are up next.
That was probably the hardest I ever laughed watching a Moon Moon stream. Was the day the Capitol got fucking rushed and everybody was spamming. I'm doing this for you,
acting all tired over there.
Pepe
After we
Red.
finish.
Capitol.
This ends here.
HMRT.
Holy fuck, dude, I was dying.
Final cut.
M. R. T and mid.
Gorge.
My reign begins.
Whoops, how's the prog piss coming? We good?
I can feel one coming on.
Alright, good.
Power is mine.
Look for them. Who? A, Alpha. Back up and spread. Left Thunder. Knit.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Center up and listen for the letter. Nice and clean, everybody. Let's get it. Listen up. C. Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Oh, under. Three. Look at 3.
Next, A to B.
Got this one.
I've never been more stressed than Zeph saying I'm moving.
Valor. I saw that, man. What'd I do? Run to the wrong fucking spot, barely makes it.
Watch out to the right flank. Watch the right flank.
Jesus Christ.
Also stop.
Hold.
Stop it.
Hold.
Stop.
Let him cast. Let him get halfway through. Okay.
Look at B, think about the mechanics.
Slayer Buster.
DPS spread.
Did hog
Oh,
is
more
lower,
on.
raise higher. Yeah, more on raise. Get it to 73. We need 73.
Parties.
Or
You did too much damage.
yeah, so we went way past 73. Nidhogg was 72 and it ended at 68.
Yeah, when he calls a percentage, that's when they're
Get to that percent and then swap back.
Yeah.
At that point, it's control.
Yeah.
I actually did swap to Nidhogg, and I was like, I'm not going to do this alone, am
Yeah.
I?
Nope.
Very cool. I love Akafa! Bat chest!
As long as we learn from that mistake and it doesn't happen again, it's fine. It's an okay wipe. Move.
I've been just hitting Hraesvelgr every pull, and usually it's just barely he gets within range, but I'll just keep a closer eye out.
Yeah.
I must
When
have-
you hit that percent at a low one, it's time to just switch, like alternate G-cities.
I've been almost entirely alternating every pull.
2-4.
Yeah. We just need to control it better next time.
Be sure to click off your direct hit crits there.
Yeah.
Move.
4. Middle.
believe I was just given permission to right-click off Litany.
Wow.
Oh, go for it. Line up, go to your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, clockwise. No looky.
No looky.
No looky.
I wanna look.
I'm doing.
I'm peeking. Stop. I saw a secret.
Good job.
North, south.
Tank healers out.
Out.
Knockback. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In.
I was Spine Shedder.
I was in the right spot.
You.
Yura has a forward arrow.
You
I
have
was
a
up
you have an
arrow, up
elusive
arrows,
arrow
left side,
revenge.
down arrows, right side. I was on the
Yes.
left side
You
with
did-
up
you
arrow,
did-
just
yeah,
correct.
if your arrow's
Oh
in
my
the right
god,
spot.
I saw plus Spine Shatter, and you were standing next to me. Holy shit. Okay.
XD.
Yeah, so make sure you check one more time there. No.
Yeah. Up until the in-out call, I'm basically staring at the party list and going up and down constantly to make sure I haven't misread something. Because I did that before, and I don't want to do it again. Move.
One, 3. Two. Pussy 2. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Counterclockwise. No looky. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Impossible.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out. It's facing north.
Awesome.
Tank mid.
Whoa! How he get so small like that?
Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Berser up next.
Finish the blow.
Yes,
H
yes, yes.
M
What's
R
up?
T.
This.
This ends here. And now,
H.
final cut.
M. R. T and MIT.
That was a close one.
What called him? Move. Back and spread. D delta. Left thunder, right thunder, sorry. %, here.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Death of the heavens, center up, listen for the letter. Here we go. B Bravo. None left, Doom's right. Go.
Who B?
My favorite.
Look at 2B.
D to A.
Should be okay. Boss will be on me.
Away
Likely
from Slayer,
not
away from
holding.
Slayer. He's to the left.
Okay, well, we can actually get it to 4. Wait.
I don't know.
Yeah, just push it now. It's just like halfway through, you just push him.
Spooky.
Plus front Slayer.
DPS spread. Watch the percentages.
Mid hog is higher.
It's on me. Light parties.
They're even. Balance it.
Cauterize. towards, party all the way in.
Pass.
Mid pass.
With me and Valor. Wrath Flame, check your debuffs.
Focus on your debuffs. Communicate. Away.
I'll
Three
be none
on.
wall. I'll be none wall.
I am light out.
I'm with Baron.
Light right.
Tail.
Pass
Pass.
mid. Pass mid. I'm here.
Akafa, they're even now. Keep them that way.
Spread out. Spread out. Groups.
Yep, it's grouped. This is Hallowed plus Tail or Wing. Wing. This is tanks near, party back.
Oh, I'm going. Oh no, I don't have room. I went the wrong way. Sorry.
Never had it before, that's fine.
Yep. We would be stacked mid here. Yeah.
What happened?
The tanks had Hallowed Wing on top of each other.
Yeah, so
One of you should probably
at
have
what
wall
point is the
priority.
head up or down?
As soon as Hallowed Wing
I have the wall
starts
priority.
casting.
Yeah, so I was watching the cast bar waiting for wing or tail, and then that came out a lot later than I expected.
Yeah,
so
it's check
I
hallowed
needed to-
hallowed wings first, then Nidhogg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
gener-
I should have been running towards and then doing a sidestep depending on
Make
what we
it
had.
make your enemy list huge. That helped me a ton for this phase.
Also, one last thing.
I just
for that.
made it big as hell.
Everyone should be deep in Hracefelger's hitbox before that Hallowed Wing comes out, if possible. If the party needs to go forward, then Slaya can stand still and Zeph can run back. And if it's the tanks need to be forward, then Zeph runs forward and the party runs back.
Shouldn't we be mid just in case we have to go to the opposite side of the arena like we just did?
I mean, yeah, but you can be mid relative to the north or south half of the room, but still be close to Hracefelger. It's not going to change the angle. Just step into Hracefelger's hitbox, and then if it's tail, move out. If it's wing, make sure to stay in that narrow line.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting more used to it. The order of stuff there.
Yeah, remember there's no front back cauterized this time, so we have the whole
So
the
it's
whole range.
yeah, that's what I needed to learn.
The entire
was-
east-west. Yeah.
Yes.
The moment
entire-
I see, the moment I see head down or up, I am running at or away, and then I'm resolving the tail or the wing afterwards. Okay, that should be okay now. We'll do a ready check. Ideally, Slayer's position is pretty much just planted mid.
Yeah, some micro adjustments are welcome.
Yeah,
but nothing too major.
obviously. Yeah.
Micro adjustments are good. They leak to micro release.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
3. Middle.
During the donut AoE there, I almost called in, and I don't know why.
Happens.
Out.
Go to your sides. Be on your side. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise, no looky.
East-west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Fuck!
What?
He got knocked back to a cardinal and tried to adjust. He was not successful.
Oh, I'm alive. Oops. I made my enemy list large, and now I can't read it because the cast bars aren't where I expect them to be. Back to normal. Okay, here we go. Ready? Move.
DB?
Ready? Move.
4. Be on your side. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise. Good job.
East-west.
Tank sealers out.
Nope. Ready? Move.
DB.
DB. Move.
4. Middle. Be on your side. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
My kitty's in my lap right now, so I'm petting her and clicking my abilities. You gotta stop bumping my hand, though. You're gonna get me killed. Yeah, you. Stop.
Check and triple check.
I am 2. Slaya is the other 2. High jump.
Out and in. Out. In.
I almost trolled there.
Out then in. Out. In.
Cat debuff making me slow.
Tank mid.
I'm gonna move you, kitty. Well, I got time. I'm sorry. when I start doing calls later, she's gonna get scared and stand up and
Pick
run
your
off
tele
my desk.
debuffs.
Can't do that.
Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Kill the blow.
Woo! That was fucking close. Holy shit.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRC. M.
That's me.
R.
That's melee V's.
T. So T and lit. Cat.
Nope, no cat in this phase.
It was nuzzling my mouse hand trying to make me run through the boss when it was my turn.
My cat was doing that too, and then I kicked her out of the room.
Amen. My dog wouldn't do that.
Bark!
Oscar!
Focus up, last one for this lockout. Two. Back up and spread. D delta.
Got left.
%30 here.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for the intercardinal dodges. Death of the heavens, listen for the letter. Here we go. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Three. Look at 3.
C to D.
There's the boss. %20 here.
Away from Zep. He is on the right flank.
hold it at 4. Okay.
Look at B, line up, think about your mechanics. Don't mind me. I just need to pop one GCD back here.
Slayer's Buster.
DPS spread. Nidhogg's a slight bit higher.
Pretty even. Just manage it.
Yep. Look at Hray. Light parties. Cauterize coming out. Towards. Tanks all the way in. Party where I'm jumping. This will be Valor to Whoops. Look at your debuff, call your things for light.
Wall light. 2 on. Sorry, 2 off. You're my bad. You all did it. Light wall.
Hot wing. Pass immediately after.
Going mid. Oh.
I'd
Would
have to
have
look.
failed. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to look.
I
I saw
don't know.
some scrambling, but I wasn't sure what the actual thing
I
was.
went to the other side because the light and nothing side looked like the dark side, with how people were spread out.
It's
So I
just
thought I
light
went the
right,
wrong way.
dark left. Someone was running to me. I was on the wall already, and I think my partner was running towards me.
What's spreading flames?
If you fail,
Oh, okay.
you blow
Yeah,
up.
it's-
It
yeah.
knockback from the person that died that also kills everyone.
Yeah, I remember sometimes when we're running with Akmorn and everyone just gets fucking shoved forward into the wall.
Peepo boom. Damage looking spicy.
I'm okay with
Oh,
like
I see exactly what. Okay, yeah, I see exactly what happened.
what was it? Did it look like
It was exactly what Fira said.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me look.
Yeah, I don't mind taking 10 minutes right now.
Forward into the-
If it means that we can be fully focused for the rest of the day and just go for the next 2 lockouts or however long it is. Sound good to everyone?
Mm-hmm. The spreads looked good, by the way. Me
Yeah,
and
spreads
Revenge,
are fine.
me and Revenge both went
I-
to the wall, but it's fine if you do that because you can side by side them even in Hot Wing.
Yeah.
And then I just
I saw the-
elusive back to the middle, and I was gonna pass it.
I saw we were
Yep.
horizontal of each other, and I just decided to take the small steps to the side rather than fully adjusting.
Yep. No, you can totally
Safer.
do that. If
Yeah.
you're you can both be in the same spot basically on left and right.
Yeah, 2
in Hot
people
Wing.
can be literally right next
You could
to
make
the
a
wall
square. Yeah.
and make a square. Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah. Originally, that's what we were gonna do. We just decided that this
If you
cross
if you
pattern needs a
zigzag
bit
it, I
more
mean, you
space.
got so much space, you might as well. So
It also means that it's more likely that the person doing the passing will actually be a little closer to the middle of the
I'm
room.
unironically I'm more of a fan of Dick's strat than zigzag. Think about it.
I'm not surprised
Yeah,
you're a bigger
we
fan
did-
of
we
Dick
did
Strat
kind of
anyway.
make a dick.
It relies on the people at the front knowing the edges of the AoE though.
Yeah, edges. Yeah, I
And-
agree.
It's,
Yeah.
It's
Shut up, Happy.
just know, yeah, the Vow is always gonna be on me or Valor there, and either of us just elusive or Shikuchi to the middle. So don't worry about
Yeah.
where we're at.
Yeah.
We'll make it. How
Yeah,
much time did I
right.
have left on that?
6 seconds, I think you get.
You,
5
when,
seconds.
when the
It
explosion
passed.
goes off, you will have 3 left.
Okay, yeah. Explosion, and then I just elusive 2, 1. Yeah, that would have been plenty of time.
Yeah. People just have to also not be beelining there for
Yeah.
random
Everyone
ass reasons.
out of mid.
I could even run
I'm
there
gonna
if I didn't have it for
Take
some
a
reason.
short walk around the kitchen. I'll see you in 10.
Snack.
I feel like people just have to like not panic as hard during that mechanic because I think we all know how to do it.
You have
It's just
so
once
much
you
time
get
to
in the
check what you
moment,
have. It's
it just
ridiculous.
freaks out. Yeah.
It's just gonna be a comfort thing. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back as well. BRB. I'm gonna grab a snack or something.
I'm back. I warmed up the other half of the breakfast burrito. I was getting hungry. It's got steak and chorizo. It's very good. Please work when I click. Bruh, that could have been such a good one.
Happy birthday, Valor.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Happy birthday, Valor!
I thought it was tomorrow. Happy birthday.
It is tomorrow.
It is, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It is tomorrow for him.
Oh. Oh, yeah, time. Right.
Oh,
time.
yeah, time.
when we wake up, after we sleep and wake up, it'll still be the same day.
Ah. Yeah, time. Well, happy birthday.
Let's give Valor a P7 for his birthday.
I was thinking the same thing.
Don't let Whoops give you P7.
Hey, that's true.
Hey, yo.
Are we up to P7 or 8 for the day? Whoops.
I lost count.
It's okay. Our Discord channels were originally labeled up to 9 anyway.
Okay.
Is it Valor's birthday today?
Yes.
It's also Gerald's birthday today.
Yes.
Birthday
yeah, that's
buddies.
right.
It's more of an Arnold fan.
You've been seeing me pop Heaven's crackers in the polls?
Yes.
No,
Because
I
I'm
don't look at
celebrating
you.
birthdays.
Awesome.
Rui gave me like 400 of them. Oh, he gave me 500. Doing some birthday polls.
Oh, should ready check probably.
Oh, shit.
Vera and Slaya.
Ready, let's go. You want to say birthday, boy?
True.
Make sure you're repaired, everybody.
Jeez, everybody.
It's time for the P7.
I just got my water.
How many how many polls?
Do you already have
of-
your P7 whoops?
I can make it
How many-
happen.
He said he
How many
lost
polls
count.
of last phase did it take Arthur's to clear?
I don't know, but
They cleared on the second day. Rich was in their static too.
Oh wow.
Awesome.
Oh, so you guys don't have to prog him anymore. Fuck yeah.
No, he's gonna want to put on a show.
I'm not looking
They would have
forward to
clicked
that.
on the first day, but he stalled for 36 hours.
I'm just actually curious how well they applied their studying. Like, I want to know how many pulls it took them.
It was 9. They killed on the 9th pull, I think. Hang on, 1, 2, 1.
Very cool.
5, 6, 7.
What's our total
10.
pulls at?
You don't
I think
want
we're. Do you want to actually know?
Yeah.
It's a lot. 1,054 is what I got.
1,054. Damn.
You
A
good, Zach?
decent number of D pulls today. Yeah, yep. I am starting the countdown.
Rich be like,
What does that mean?
fuck if I know, man.
Oh.
That's his laugh.
Oh.
I'll cut you to pieces.
He kind of has the Mr. Krabs laugh.
No, I don't hear it.
Yeah, not quite.
Well, I mean, that wasn't the Mr. Krabs laugh.
He has a cackle.
No, he goes. Like that. It's more like a vampire.
It's like someone's punching your throat when you're trying to talk or something.
Like Mr. Happy.
No, I
Mr.
kick
Happy's not
people's
gonna
throat.
punch my throat. Right?
You will if you spoil.
Oh.
You better not spoil punching the cock.
Awesome. So here's
Spoils.
Wait.
East. Yeah, let's not
immediately
remember.
spoils.
Complacency is killer. Let's not throw away this dumb phase.
Grabs with an open hand, by the way.
Huh?
Spread out, look around, target the warrior.
Be done with you.
I'll get it.
Toxic.
Honestly, since I started saying it, we haven't failed that as much, so.
Out from the warrior.
Look out!
Nice.
Happy birthday, Valor.
THMR.
Final cut.
H. M.
That's me. Oh my god. Oh my bruh.
R.
Hey, Valor, come here for a birthday kiss. Come here. Firecracker for you, yay.
That was close. You almost pulled him into that.
This is for you, Valor.
Yeah.
Look at me. This is for you, buddy.
Wahoo!
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday, my friend.
Thank you.
Your shikuchis will forever be remembered.
Hokage.
Your pog shikuchis.
Bae, that.
We're gonna get you a
that Shikuchi
P7
was
now
so
for your
lit.
birthday.
All right.
Oh, that'll
Big
be good.
focus. Let's see if we can get that P7.
Make sure you got lots
Get
of
that
food
first
on,
look in.
everybody. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I'm gonna top up.
And remember, I believe in you.
Remember to just play
Thanks,
excessively safe
Just
in these
win.
early phases. We don't need damage or optimization.
Oh, good, because I don't do damage.
P6 phase only.
Move. try to control yourself when it comes to random chatter. Thank you.
Trust me, I would mute myself if I wasn't doing call-outs. Two, 4. I'm like a parrot.
It's doing it already.
Yep.
Move.
See Charlie. Left. Be on your side. Get in position. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise. No looky. Great job.
South.
North, south.
DPS out.
Right.
Got it.
You alphed again, by the way.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Yeah, that's probably the worst one yet, actually.
Oh. Let me try again. North, south?
That was fine.
I mean, that's great, but where am I going north-south to now?
Run!
Northern is north. I don't get why it's...
You should...
Doesn't make
I
sense.
think you should change your, that setting for decibels on Discord.
Yeah, maybe I'd lower it.
Sensitivity, whatever.
Oh, it could be Discord itself.
Everyone shut the fuck up. I'm cat jamming to sword swings. Yeah.
Huh?
That's my jam right there.
What? How?
Alright, big focus this phase. And all of it. Check and triple check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out. It's facing west.
Tank mid.
4 tower. That was a traffic jam. Holy shit.
Yeah.
kill.
Pick your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. First two are up next.
This ends here.
HMRT.
And now the final cup.
M. R. T and MIP.
All my homies fuck with base book. Classic.
My reign begins.
Look for them. Move. Back up and spread. B Bravo.
I'll take right, Zeph.
Okay.
Center up, Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule when you're on an intercardinal. Listen for the letter. Here we go. A alpha. None left, Doom's right. Go.
One. Look at 1.
Get him up.
2 to 3.
It's winnable. Get him up.
Kill them, and yeah, we're both gonna need to be up there.
I'll get him in a second.
Yeah, as long as I'm up after the.
Well, I hope we
should be
survive this
Oh,
hit.
we need mid.
We have a
need mid.
troubadour. We have a troop.
Okay.
Please behind the boss if you're not a tank.
Don't slow down. Slaya does a lot of damage
I have
here.
less mid on this.
Don't slow
Yeah.
down. Okay.
Okay.
What are we missing?
Neutral
I didn't-
sect.
Okay.
Reprisal is missing.
Okay, first
Or you
reprisal.
should have it safe.
Might be
It
up
should be.
actually.
I do have it, but it's just for the buster. It should be okay.
Watch aggro.
Your buster.
DPS spread.
It's on me. It's on Whoops.
Keep them
About
relatively
even.
light parties. Cauterize coming up. Forward. Party all the way forward.
Give him a hug. Passing
is
in
a
the
pass.
middle.
Yep.
It's on back.
It's Wrath Flames next.
Two off.
Look at your debuffs. Call out where you're going.
Nothing wall.
White wall.
Hail.
Hail, keep going. Nothing wall.
Oh, I'm white wall. Fuck. Thank you.
Nope.
That was too late.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
Light right.
Wait,
Light
actually,
Light.
I died to
right.
damage before the rescue went off. But yeah, I went.
Well,
for
that's
Yeah,
good.
it.
You
because
passed through
nobody
my
was stacked
mark.
with you.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to go light, right?
You were on the
It's happened
complete
like
opposite
7
side.
times today. God fucking damn it!
My thoughts exactly.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Why is this mechanic so hard? Man.
It's alright. Relax.
I'll
Ease the
relax when I
tension.
see part 7. Or if we do light right.
Were you light stack?
Yes.
Were you Slayer? Sorry. What did you have, Slayer? You had
And,
light.
light.
I do. Yeah. Okay. So we ready? Move. We're okay.
Also, don't worry about me. I actually love Thornton now.
This mana's full of shit.
I love phase 2. Bad
I
chest.
love all these phases every time.
DB.
What's that stand for?
Don't brat.
Move.
2.
Do have to ask, Slayer, why do you keep dying on Death of the Heavens? It's happened a few times today.
The first 3 times I'm on the puddle, but I just die.
True.
Like that.
Just like that.
Wait, I didn't understand what you said.
Be
Like,
on your
just
side?
Stop.
be on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're fine. Clockwise.
Already used Swift.
North, south, right tower.
Tank's heals out.
Nope.
Bye. He said that he stood on the Doom puddle, but it didn't cleanse.
Oh.
So he's just been dying to the Doom, which is why it's only killing him most of the time.
Ah, okay.
And a couple times I'm just being an idiot looking at the thing.
Okay.
Don't ever say that about yourself, Slaya.
Well,
Call Zeph an idiot instead.
I can take it. Ready? Move.
DB. Four. Line up. Go to your sides. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Range swap, melee swap. Clockwise. Oh, that was a healer swap. My bad.
Oh, there's two people here.
Yeah.
Watching Revenge, see the first two deaths and just go into the wall.
I knew it was about to happen to me.
Alright, focus up. No silly wipes. Ready? Move.
DB.
Move.
See Charlie. Line up, go to your sides. Watch your partner and be ready to swap.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
Tank seals out. Go far. I'll go far. I'll go far.
Knockback. Thanks, Farah.
For what?
Was that not for me?
It's not your fucking birthday.
Oh.
Whoa.
How dare you try to steal Valor's birthday?
Sorry, I'm a little peeved because Whoops didn't say no looky that poll.
My ball. Okay. What? Breathe in. Breathe out. Kill Kyle.
When can I breathe again?
In phase 7.
Okay.
Check and triple check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In.
Giga pump.
It's facing northwest.
Tank mid. 4.
Please crit Jesus. Be with
Watch
us.
out, Whoops.
Be with us. Please.
Nope, I didn't crit.
Everything you've got.
God. This
Unleash
is so
it now, Gohan!
Jesus.
Yeah! Crit! Please!
Unleash everything!
Kill!
Point 1.
So I can do Thornton again.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go, dude.
Rainbow Club.
Favorite phase restart.
I'm not gonna lie, I shouldn't have done that.
What?
I took
yell?
everything. Yeah. I took everything.
Damage downs are bad.
They're so fucking bad. That's all because I said no Liliki, or didn't say no Liliki.
Ready? Move.
I hope I didn't kill someone. Okay.
AC. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No, stop that.
You can't help it.
Move.
D Delta.
Middle. Line up and go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise. No
Say the line.
lucky. Great job.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knock back.
Give me my knights.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Very low.
This is the power of light.
My Mirage Dive! No! It's okay, I got it. Alright, let's see what we're getting here. Let's see. I am 2 with Mr. Happy.
Check and triple check.
Let's see what we get assigned. High jumps.
In
Happy
and
is
out.
going to be on the right. I'll be on the left. In and then out.
In.
In. Getting close to my spots.
Out.
Standing on the corner where the 2s get dropped. Moving back to the center. I will be taking the D tower.
In and out.
After this, in and out. I'm in.
In.
And I'm out on the D tower.
Out.
Baiting the gear school. And I'm returning to the party. Getting ready for my burst window here. Killed a little early, so it's a little behind, but it's okay. I'm gonna triple weave my buffs so that Litany hits everyone. And then I'm gonna do big damage to the boss.
I would advise pumping.
Oh. Hello, my
It
old
seems
friends.
okay. It's gonna be close. It's better
Whoops,
than
do
last
an
time.
anime yell. Kill it, please.
I don't have the energy right now.
Fair enough. Guess we would die.
But I do have a life window. Check this shit out.
He's doing it. He's fucking crazy.
He's doing it.
Sorry.
Wait.
I called out and didn't actually go out.
Damn.
Damn.
That's crazy. Eat food. Here we go.
B. Move.
1-3. Mm-hmm. Someone didn't pot their opener.
Move.
4. Go stupid, go crazy, go god mode. Go beast, go animal, go ape. Get on your side. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, healer swap. Clockwise, no looky. Great job.
East, west, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Go crack, go goated, go beast mode. Take a big breath, everyone. Just like Badlands Booker. Enough talk. Okay, let's see what we get here. I am 1 with Fira and Slayer.
Check and triple check.
I have Spine Shadow. I am going
In
to
then
do
out.
In and then out.
In.
Going in.
Out.
Out. I am taking the 4 tower. Moving.
In then out.
I'll return to the party after I bait my gear skill roll. In and then out.
In. Out.
Job is done. Draken Lance soon. Draken Lance dodged. Triple weave my
Tank
books.
mid. Monka.
Be
It's
a
fine.
fucking idiot, but save it. I did that on purpose.
I'm already
Please don't.
filling out a
That
report in the
was
service
extremely
desk as we
terrible.
speak.
I'm sorry.
I didn't press my mitt because that we both almost died.
No, you're going to jail. I already sent the report.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Please try not to scare your tanks during the busiest
I'm
part of the
sorry. I
fight.
didn't do it on purpose. I just looked at every tower except that one last. We're good. Nothing happened.
It's not on purpose. I'm just a melee.
I'm sorry. I'm not stupid on purpose. Alright, that's gotta be in the third VOD. Come on, guys.
Check your tether debuff. Soap. Soap. Need to stretch my hands and arm after this. Okay. This pull. First two are up next.
Kill the blow.
It's a little high.
Why? Oh.
Crit variance, probably. This is just a bit. Alright, we're good. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Whoops, splatter check.
I have to pee.
Awesome.
I also have to pee.
Oh no.
H. M-R-T. M. R. T and MIT.
My chat likes to spell out H-M-R-T every time. It's really funny.
Scorch. I like that the spear's dead for like 15 seconds. You're just like, Scorch. Out of nowhere.
Focus up. Easy mechanic. Move. Back up. B Bravo. Check your thunders.
I'm going left.
Nice. %.
Excuse me.
Palms clear.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Death of the heavens, center up, listen for the letter. Here we go. C Charlie. None left, Doom's right. Go.
B Bravo.
B.
Look at B Bravo.
A to B.
like to pretend I help.
You do.
Right. Deep breaths. Think about the next phase now, unless you're Mega Slayer.
Away from Zeph. Don't get hit by the buster. It's going to turn. Watch out.
Slower fall. Push him.
Slash push.
Like a bee.
Dude.
Focus up. Plus run Slayer.
DPS spread. Light parties.
It's on
About
Woops.
even.
Just keep them balanced. Light party. Cauterize. Back. Party forward. Tanks back. Pass to
Valor in the middle. Valor in the middle.
Valor. Check your
Check your
debuffs,
debuff.
please.
White wall. 3 on.
None wall.
Light right.
Tail.
Keep going.
Tail. Pass.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
I think both of you would have been dead, right?
Did you get hit by the tail?
Yeah.
I think you're
I didn't
both
get
in
hit
it.
by it.
Yeah.
No, only Valor got
Just
hit. He
barely
died
got
before everyone
clipped.
else.
Yeah.
I think for tail you can be vertically
Yeah.
lined up.
You just go to
I
the
don't
wall.
think you should ever be that close.
Yep.
I think we should. What call do we want to use for tail, like to make it really obvious?
I mean, I don't know what else to call other than tail.
Do we just make tail synonymous with out? Does that work? Out and in? I don't know.
I mean, I can,
Like,
I
are
can
people
change it, I
confused?
suppose, but I feel like that's going to be equally as confusing.
I think
Maybe.
everybody.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Everybody knew what it was. They just weren't familiar with the distance, probably.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
It's like almost double the distance of wing. You have like a ton of space. Yeah, I don't know. I just say for those, like, always go vertical. There's no reason to ever be that close in.
Tail
We're gonna
out.
buy a blaster as well, since
Wings
Pharaoh's there.
in.
If by vertical you mean both of the players against the wall, I would advise maybe not going all the way over there. Just, the distance.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, you can tell where the safe place is by the numbers. The numbers are barely in the safe area for tail.
I want to kill the boss. I want to kill the boss so bad. progging ultimate is annoying. Because we have to go through fucking 15 minutes of boring ass shit to get to the hard part. And then when one person fucks up in that phase, everyone dies. Oh my god.
I was thinking so hard about the fight, I almost didn't wash my hands.
I don't wash my hands
It's
usually
all right.
when I'm at home.
The dragons are getting dirty, so must you.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Whoops went for a golden shower earlier, right?
Yep.
Who even said that bit? Was that that was Happy, of course, right?
You have no proof?
Bit.
Yeah, bet.
Event.
And nothing like knowing how to edge on the dick strat.
I think we actually
Yep.
only have tomorrow to Prague. Wait, what day
Still
is
a
it?
fan of it.
Friday?
I'm sure you
We
are.
might have 2 more days. 1 or 2 more days after today. I forget.
Just to use the dick strat and get to the edge against these 2 bad dragons.
Oh.
Can you guys stop talking about dicks while I'm eating cheese?
The dick cheese?
Oh, please stop.
I sure wish he didn't say
New
that.
Jersey's a hell of a place to grow up, let me tell you.
I'm pulling the boss.
I really wish he didn't say that.
That New Jersey's a place to grow up?
Sure, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one.
Happy, has anyone ever told you?
I told myself
That's
that
what I'm
once.
thinking right now.
Is that why the cheese had holes in it? That's what somebody in my chat said.
Man.
You ever wonder how the baker puts the holes in the donuts? Now you know.
Ready? Move.
That must burn. Don't they form when they're in the oil?
Yeah, man. One, 3. God, I want to kill the boss so bad.
You just now decided that?
Especially right now.
Move.
3.
I'm gonna let him live.
Left. Ugh. Line up. Go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise. No looky. Awesome. Good job.
Go up south.
DPS out.
4th out.
Does it sound like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Fira.
Knockback.
Get ignored.
She poked me, bro.
Oh. Get poked.
How's a pet?
Oh, okay.
Get pet.
What's the difference?
One's demeaning, the other isn't.
Like I should know the difference. My fault.
pretty sure petting is demeaning and then poking is on equal ground.
Kill. Actually kill him. I
Check and
am
triple
two with Slayer.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out.
I don't know what just happened to my combo. I'm not worried though.
In.
Out.
Out.
What the fuck did I just do to break my combo? That was weird. I must be getting tired.
Tank mid.
In, dog arrive. Out, dog blast. God damn, he's dead.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking dead.
This fight reminds me of Heaven's Word a lot.
You know, I was gonna say the same thing, but then I was thinking, why would Nidhogg be here when...
Whoops, come back! Next mechanic!
You gotta jump if you want the buff.
There's a height requirement.
Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First tour up next.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Among Us League.
HMRT.
And trolls get blocked.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
M. R. T and MIT.
T and MIT.
That one wasn't funny.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Is someone trying to be funny?
We
You're
got
just
the
doing callouts, bro.
we got the joke judge revenge over here because he's so funny.
I'm not pressing Scorch.
We're gonna die! Holy shit!
I pressed Scorch.
Thank you.
I pressed Scorch like 2 seconds before I said that.
Focus mode. Here we go.
Look for them. Move. Back up and spread. B, bravo. Sorry for the late call. %.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges? Death of the Heavens. Listen for the letter. Center up. Center up. Here we go. D Delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Two B.
2B.
One to 2.
%, on this.
Away from the tanks. Zeph is on the right flank. Be mindful of damage. AFK. Yep. Leave him, leave him, leave him.
Should probably push him one. Okay, there we go.
No, we're okay.
Yeah.
And
Now push.
Press.
Line up looking at B.
Super vocal about your debuffs. Got like plenty of time. We got it. Let's do it, guys. Nice and easy.
That's from me.
DPS spread. Light parties.
It's on happy.
On Prey.
72 is the target. Okay, swap. Yep, keep them even.
Cauterize. Towards
Tanks in. Tanks in. Party outside the hitbox.
This is a stat. Me and Valor. We're off here.
Out of the middle.
Check a debuff.
None wall. We're backing off. 2 off. Light right.
Wing.
Wing in. None wall.
Swap.
Mid.
Oh,
That's
I hit
on
me, I got
revenge.
it.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Even them out on prey, light parties.
Extra on revenge if you can.
Ignore that.
This is going to be hallowed and tank stuff. All on prey. Party in, tail.
To the wall. Line up after this.
Give
Line
that
up.
to Zeph.
Line
Give that
up.
to Zeph.
I'm going
Give that
mid.
to Zeph.
Where is it?
Mid.
Oh, please. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Look for your tether. Line up.
Blues north, fires south.
Look at your boss slayer. Both go stay mid.
Get center.
Fire
Get
north.
ready to line up.
Go north. Go north. Do you have reprisal?
Stop. Wall at A.
I am on the wall. Someone needs to pass with me. I'm staying here.
Slayer. You and Slayer. You and Slayer.
Slayer, stay here. Slayer, stay here. Everyone else away.
Burn him.
Can we use an LB or something?
Caster LB. Caster LB. Something. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. More on Nidhogg. More on Nidhogg. More on Nidhogg. More on Nidhogg. Come on, fucking die, dude.
No. It was just
How
2%
how low is Hooray?
0.1.
Ed. Yeah, it was 2%. Ray was already gone.
I think we should have Caster LB. It does more damage.
I was doing my
Yeah,
melee
but
combo.
no,
with
but yeah,
amplification.
it's the trade-off. It's fizz range, regular rotation versus caster and burst.
Good
let's all take a
job.
moment after that one. Man.
Well, I need a
yeah,
second.
So it's just comfort really in the phase because really you're
Yeah,
not using
yeah.
that LB there anyway. So just a little bit of comfort and we'll get it.
Should have melee LB'd Nidhogg and killed Trey is what we probably should have.
Because I mean, realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah. By
yeah,
the
I
time we
guess so.
called it, that would have been the decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if Racefelger's dumb, stupid ass wasn't diving in front of Nidhogg during bombs, we would have had it.
The yeah, so that was downtime pattern and also, I mean, I can incorporate some GCDs into Roth more than I am, but I just was trying not to auto turn myself.
So I couldn't life window on Nidhogg because of the
Yeah.
bad pattern.
Yeah, I mean, we lost a lot. I'm still probably gonna play it mildly safe in Roth just for the sake of getting through it. There's a little bit more I can do optimally at other places.
I had so much time for pyretic. I was on the wrong side, took my hands off, realized I was on the wrong side, put my hands on, moved up.
Jesus, man.
Yet
Yeah.
still made it.
How much did touchdown do to us?
It's a great question.
We can check.
Tell me how much it left us at, because I swifted a sucker and put soil down.
Just as a heads up, in the case where all the passes go smoothly, the first person who got it will be taking the last one. It wears off 2 seconds before. So if you are the first target for Mortal Vow, you are the last target for Mortal Vow. Unless the game really does some dumb fucky shit and the 2 seconds before is for
Isn't
some
it
reason.
safe to just swap it between the tanks there or no?
No, because in an ideal pull, that'll be the tanks getting it off a tank.
Yeah. That time.
That only worked
Wouldn't
there
it?
because we screwed up.
I
Yeah,
think
that
it
only
would
worked
be-
there because we screwed up.
Because it's gonna go on a DPS first, right? And the DPS are gonna want to be like fucking running to the boss. Shouldn't we give it to a healer?
Healers get
No,
it gives
they
healing
can't.
down.
Oh yeah,
I think
they
he's
give
saying-
it down.
Healing.
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, I mean, I think what he's saying is that theoretically there's no more healing.
At the end of the fight,
There's
it
a little
doesn't
bit.
matter if you put it on a healer. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
that's what he's
asking
saying.
how low were we left after touchdown.
Yeah.
Well, does it not matter because the tanks are still taking heavy dot damage?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna get caught.
Yeah, during the enrage.
Because I didn't fucking throw a single heal at
It's
you
like
guys.
17k a tick.
Yeah, unless we have mitigation, like we're throwing whatever we have at it.
Did you heal them a shitload there, Fiora?
Where?
At the very end of the fight during Enrage.
Yeah, I started having to spam heals on Slayer
I'm sorry.
because it's just too big.
Yeah, you want to tether on one of us at least to help out.
Okay.
I didn't lose like many GCDs to it though.
And let me just let me calculate quickly.
Can I ask a question? Do we have to do touchdown on the north?
Yes.
Yes,
Otherwise you
because
get-
Race Valgar, yeah, Race Valgar's touchdown also does damage.
I guess then you guys just need to gap close to
Okay,
Race
so that
Valgar you can start
touchdown,
cleaving.
that touchdown did fucking fuck all.
Right. But it will do a lot. It's like Titan. Think of it like Titan.
It did, well, Praise didn't even break shield, and then the one from Nidhogg did under 10k.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
The
if you
soil
take,
is
if you
just
take a
the
couple steps
DLC
forward,
soil.
yeah, instant kills.
So that's why we need to be on that A wall.
Yeah.
I've seen. Okay, so I saw a group that was stacking on, like, let's say the wall is right here. I think the world first group, they stacked on the waymark, which was like here, and they took like 80% of their health in damage.
Yeah.
Because they were stacking on the waymark instead of the wall.
Think of it like this. You can't put yourself closer to Race because that's way too close to his proximity, and you can't put yourself anywhere more forward because then you're almost inside of like Nidhogg's proximity.
Yeah.
And if you go left or right, then it makes it a huge distance to.
It's too much of an
anything.
adjustment. I think just straight A is the best spot we can be.
Shall we just say fuck it and pull again? Because I'm pretty sure we'll do better than 2% we missed.
Yeah,
I'd like to
if we
pull
don't
it
get
with nerves.
if we don't get a bad combo, and if I start hitting Nidhogg faster after touchdown, be good.
I mean, we've all seen it a million times in a million progs. You don't make a check and then you go back in, do the exact same thing, and then you make it because you're less tilted when you're playing.
Did we have pots as well?
I potted.
I potted the end.
I forgot to
I know who
check.
to change, so I just changed Nidhogg.
Completely, my rotation was out
Yeah,
of the
actually,
window
pots would
by
have been
that
up for
point.
the last 2 minutes. Also, I
Yeah.
used my 2 minutes during the breaths again. I'll make a call to hold him.
I did do the same thing.
Yeah.
We'll remember to hold him this time.
I used one. I'm
call
sorry. I used 1 2-minute cooldown. I said, shouldn't have done that.
All right, well,
Dude,
shall
Nidhogg
we?
had 100k HP. Ugh!
Yeah,
Good
I'll
duel.
say I want to say one thing to Slayer, which
Okay.
is if we get that close far pattern again, Slayer, where we're on the side, you can just be on the boss. Like if we're on Raise Velga, you just hit Raise Velga from your usual position, obviously avoiding Hot Tail, like just around the side, because the party's going to be on the other extreme, because there is a boss that they can hit. If it's tanks far, you can just hit Nidhogg. I think I saw you off both of them, which is fine because it's safe, but just for next time, you can hit Nidhogg with that particular pattern because I'm all the way in the corner. And we're obviously both going to be furthest. So yeah, just an opportunity for a bit of uptime there.
Alright, I'm here.
Okay, I was the one that was also not ready, so let's go.
Oh fuck, I'm RP'd.
That was actually a double bad pattern now that I think about it.
Yep.
Party had to get off boss for the first hallowed.
Yeah. But like it's tuned around that, so we just have to get good.
Yep.
We had so many fumbles. Ready? Move. Believe in the clear tomorrow.
Leaving it clear right fucking now. For this phase at least.
2-4.
Move.
1.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Line up, go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap. Clockwise, no looky.
Say good job.
Good job.
Good job. North south.
DPS out.
That's such a tease. Why'd I just get a bowl?
I fear.
Knockback.
Yeah, so no cappuccino. If you don't say no looky, good job, then we don't get part 7.
Well, I said it, so.
We should probably live that.
Check and triple check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Tank mid.
Spin.
Thanks.
I was talking to Nidhogg.
Oh. I could kill you right now.
Do it. Do it.
Don't.
Fucking dare you.
Fucking don't. Ah!
What do I have to lose?
Your mana.
I have no veil here for some reason. Be aware. Check your tethers. Soak. Pass. Soak.
Take a blue.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Melee.
M.
Ah. P and Mitt. Thank you, Happy. Mr. Happy.
His name's Mike.
Scorch, please.
I did it.
For them? Who? C Charlie, back and spread.
Watch your feet.
Don't excite Zep. Don't say feet around him.
That's valid.
%30 on this.
Center up. Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Center up. Listen for the letter. Here we go. C Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
D Delta.
D.
Look at D Delta.
B to C.
Players boss.
Play as a boss.
Watch the right flank.
Yep. I'm over here.
It's actually such a debuff I can't see Zep through the cape.
Get him
Hold
low.
it 4.
Get him low.
A little bit more. Okay, push.
Push him.
Push.
Okay, focus.
Look at B, line up, think about your mechanics.
Here we go, everybody.
Not do +1 GCD. Do not.
Yep. Play for safety.
%30. Slayer's Buster.
DPS spread. It's on me.
on
Light
Happy.
parties. Roughly even, just keep an eye. Cauterize. Away and party in. Me and Valor in the center.
Three on.
Check your debuffs. Nothing wall.
None wall. I'm going none wall.
Okay.
Light wall.
Tail. Pass.
I get it.
Akafa on Prey. On Prey.
Hit Prey.
Thank you.
Other side, Fear.
Wings, all on Prey.
Tanks
Wings.
close.
Tail, tanks in. Party back.
Hold 2
Pass
minutes.
between the tanks.
Hold
Pass
2
between
minutes.
the tanks.
Come to me. Oh,
Pass.
oh, yeah, yeah. Right here. Right here.
Hold your twos. Call it whoops.
Look at your boss player. And 30%.
Fire south.
I'll go. Whoops, I'll
The
go.
other way player. Oh, I couldn't make it.
Aw.
It's so hard. Need to sprint there.
Yeah, you gotta pop sprint early for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one was glowing there?
Slayers. So, man, it's so much to think about it.
Yeah.
If your dragon is glowing
It's
and
gonna
it's
come.
not both, you turn and run. If your dragon is not, hang on, wait. If your dragon is glowing and it's not
going to
both, is
send
that
a
what I said? You turn and run left of the of what's behind you, the dragon behind you. If it's not glowing, you turn and run. If they're both glowing, we stay mid. I wonder if it would be easier to pre-position out of mid, because mid is the easy one. Like maybe we, yeah, it's a lot to
Come up with something.
yeah, I need to come up with an easy way to think about it. I feel like we should actually be pre-positioned on the opposite dragon. That way, because both glowing is the easiest one to resolve. We just meet in the middle.
Then you could gap close to the other dragon if you needed to get to the middle. Right?
Yeah, hang on, let me just look at our options in the diagram again.
What did Fira die to? That was fucking scary.
Tail.
Not sure, but oh, okay.
Okay.
Didn't wipe us though.
Yeah, because it was to Nidhogg.
Oh, okay. I just need to think through the options here.
And I'll call that lineup next time, Happy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now, I'm just gonna ramble to myself on stream while I think this through.
Yeah.
So give me a few minutes.
Sorry, I'm not mad. I was just surprised. You know you needed to shift over there, right, Valor?
Sorry, where?
The tethers. You were exactly in my spot on that one.
I don't mean which direction.
The tether, the one we died at.
I don't know, but like north or south.
Well, I'm southmost on the priority, and you and I had the same tether. So if I get that tether, I'm always there.
Okay.
Unless I'm mistaken. Let me check again and see. Maybe I fucked up. Who are you tethered to?
I was tethered to Praise Varga, but
Praise Falger.
Yeah, but yeah, I tried going like up north.
Yeah. So 3 people need to get there, and there's not enough time. So if you're already the closest one on that spot in the lineup, you need to go the furthest, because I couldn't have physically gone further than I did, because I was on the other side in my lineup.
Yeah, I think we're all up on the opposite side of the arena, because after the tank, the tanks are taking the debuff in the middle,
And
You should be starting that mechanic from the middle. So I think the issue there was we started from south. We didn't reposition to the middle.
Oh, well, maybe it should be called because I was in my lineup spot and was doing it normally.
Well, I mean, there's a situation where you'd have to go all the way north, so I think that is just reasonable
just
for
do it
everyone
every
to
poll.
be mid.
Well, we're supposed to line up in the middle there, I would imagine. That's why I'm lining up in the middle, because it's not a lineup to the side. So I'm standing there and I'm lining up every pole.
Hey Zeph, I might have an idea.
And then
Oh, he's
someone
different.
takes my spot like half the poles, so I think we need to pay more attention on that.
I'm thinking the tanks could both chill under their own boss, kind of near like the 2 and 4 marker.
I know where you're going with this. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
then
think he can hear you.
yeah, I know. I'm just talking out loud. But basically,
Yeah, because you're saying, and then the non-glow one would just move over.
the
to
non-glow
the-
one basically like goes like super under the hitbox, and the glowing one just gets out of the way of the tethers. That's all they gotta do. From 2 and 4.
Slayer, I'm just gonna send you.
I wonder if he came up with the same idea.
My thoughts.
Wiggle
I-
check.
Wiggle.
Yeah.
Zeph, did you come up with something?
Mainly it's just if it's not glowing, you turn and run under the other one.
Can I
If
give
it
you
is glowing,
my idea?
yeah, go ahead.
Slaya chills on 4, you chill on 2. If your dragon isn't glowing, you just go hide underneath your boss and don't get hit by the tethers. And then if yours is glowing, you just get out of the way of the tethers. So like, for example, if you were chilling on 2 and then Nidhogg started glowing, you would run just basically to the second line on the north side of Hraesvelgur's hitbox.
It would be the other way around. If Nidhogg is glowing, that means I'm taking the buster, so I have to be under Nidhogg.
You wouldn't have to be. That cone doesn't go all the way. That doesn't take up
No,
the entire
it's not the
Hraesvelgur.
cone, it's the buster. The
Yeah.
buster is huge.
Would it hit the cardinal
It's
edge?
there is a risk if I'm standing there of hitting the person at A because of how big it is. Keeping in mind there's a circle that's stopping us getting into the middle.
Wait.
I
go
don't
by
think
the
you would hit
diagram.
them.
By the diagram, isn't that distance the same distance from you guys being dead center, or no?
Well, basically what I was thinking, at least what I came up with that would help is if it's glowing, if you see yours glowing, start running to your left around your boss hitbox. Like you're going, does that make sense? You're pre-positioning to the edge, just out of the way. And then you turn around, and if you see the other one glowing, you come back. Because seeing the two glowing is the easy thing to resolve. So you just come back and meet in the middle. But by seeing if it's glowing and pre-moving around your boss to your left, it gets you halfway there, and then you check the other one while you're doing it. That's what I was thinking.
Can I say something?
Yeah?
If you guys do the tank pass after the hollowed wing, if you do it in the middle, we can't line up.
We should, since we're both in the same area, because it's out or in, we should just meet in the middle, based on wherever we're taking our busters, instead of going mid, because we're already by default near each other.
Do that, and then we'll probably be better at tethers. Because we weren't allowed to go into the mid, and then 2 seconds after you guys passed mid, the tethers came out.
Yeah, okay.
That's probably why our tethers are so far.
We're gonna handle it, Slayer, between us based on where our buster is. And I'll write down the mental steps as well.
I don't remember seeing you wiggle. Did you when he asked you
Yeah,
to?
everybody.
I've
wiggle
been
again.
jumping side to side.
Oh.
Wiggle. Yeah, the single.
You guys
glow.
probably don't need me to tell you it, but it's visual, I guess. So I'm posting a picture in team chat of you guys taking your buster and where you could have gone to do the pass. I'm not saying you didn't already acknowledge that. I'm just giving you like a visual idea of it. That way we can just line up right after you guys take your buster. We should be fine next pull, I think, because then we can line up really early.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, guys, it's after the second hollowed wings. We're going to do a lineup, but it's more in the middle this time. So it should be 3 people on either side. 3 people north-ish lined up, 3 people south-ish lined up. Just remember your tethers go opposite clockwise.
Is there a VOD of somebody doing the single tether or the single glow buster on that mechanic?
I think I've only seen mid. Mid is the easy one.
God.
You did say you saw a clip of Ray doing it, because that was the homework I tasked you with.
Yeah.
Okay, because we've never
not
seen
not in a clear.
Yeah, we've never seen Trace Valgar cleave. Ever.
Really?
No.
I'm just pointing that out. We've
Yeah,
never seen Trace Valgar cleave.
Is
ever.
there a Trace Valgar cleave?
Now.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
you
It
mentioned
has. Yeah, Ray has done the conal. When
Okay.
it's a buster on Slayer, it has. I've been watching it.
Okay. I haven't seen
So
it.
it
but
can,
I'll
yeah.
take your word.
Yeah, it does. It is. It's an icy conal breath. Yeah. I mean, I guess we just go again. I'm doing my best.
Well,
to
I
try
think
and
you should
get
have
that
a
right.
set plan for what happens on that single glow, or else that's just gonna happen again. Everything's
Well,
set
yeah, my
except for
plan
that.
is just that I hadn't properly internalized what I need to do. If I see that. Because the problem was, I checked one glow, and then I turned and checked the other glow, and when I saw it, that was the error, was that I checked both before I started moving, so I didn't have time to make it there. So the solution is, when I see a glow, I start moving while checking the other one, and if I see it's both glowing, I come back. If it's only one glow, then I'm already halfway there anyway. That's the solution. And also sprint. I had sprint there. So, I mean, I hope I'll always have sprint. I think we were also missing expedient on Arc Morns, and that got a little bit spooky. I was really slow during Arc Morn.
Okay.
Yeah, I manually sprinted there.
Let's give it another shot, I guess.
No, he can't drop that bomb and then say, okay, let's pull. I need to go see now.
Are you comfortable with the thought process there, Slayer? Does it make sense?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
It's just a bit different from what you wrote in the diagram. From before.
It's the same. We're doing the same thing. It's just a way of thinking about it. So.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess you could say glow left, like go left, while looking at your boss. If you see nothing, just turn and run. I can't think of a way to think about it any better than that.
Holy shit, I'm stupid.
What happened?
I hit sprint instead of expedient, which is basically
You
like
gave it to
fuck
yourself.
See ya,
the
fuckers!
That's actually might be the dumbest
Later,
and worst
nerds.
mistake I made in Prog. Holy shit, I'm sorry.
We must have all panic sprinted.
Wow.
We were moving slow.
It's like 4 more to flaws and we all need sprint. And I fucking hit sprint and leave. I was doing that poll and I was mad that everyone was so far behind me. I thought you guys just got stupid or something.
That's funny.
No. Okay, let's ready check.
Dude, I am having so much trouble trying to
you
understand
guys.
that tank movement for the second tether, so I really hope you guys got it.
I hope so too.
I can't even
if we
begin to
mess it up again, at least in this lockout, or after this lockout at the very least, I'm going to take some time to just stare at some clips.
Okay,
and just
well, let's go.
get used to looking at it.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's go. I'm
It's
gonna
just-
make sure I mash expedient this time. What the fuck? I
It's
guess
just
I
a
was
matter
trying
of,
to test you guys. You guys did it right without expedient, and we
It
lived.
was scary.
I just healed more.
I think I've been popping sprint there no matter what.
That
Move?
is unfortunate because the sprint can really help you immediately after on the dark and light and the
I
hot
know.
tail. Oh, you have elusive though. You're fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
I also pop sprint. Just
Okay, well
in
that
case.
you're stupid.
Test of your
I mean,
reflexes.
I just don't trust anyone ever.
Good.
DB.
That tank mechanic, I think, is literally just getting used to visually identifying it quickly.
Yeah.
Like just knowing what to look for. Move.
1. Line up, go to your side. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise, no looky.
Oh,
Be okay? Might be okay. Not okay. Very not okay.
might be okay.
I'm gonna do this.
Walks into the wall.
It's kind of like when you start talking about how you're gonna beat ads phase and rage, and then you pull, and then you wipe on Twister.
Give me 1 second. I'm making a Pharaoh macro.
Excuse me?
I'm doing your thing of a chat reminder on what to do.
Are you
For
taking
what?
the big busters underneath your own dragon?
Yes, which is the furthest away from the not your own, the other one.
You're going under the opposite dragon.
Yeah.
So you're basically swapping dragons. That's crazy. There's gotta be an
Normally
easier
people
way to
pay
do
extra
that.
for that.
Yeah, it's because
Jesus.
we have aggro on our own dragon and we have to run away from it to have the space, because the other one is cleaving, so we're putting the buster of one dragon where the other cleave is not going. That's why we have to swap.
You've seen how other clear VODs did it, right? For movement.
I've only seen them both mid. I've only seen the easy one.
Well, here. God, we're gonna waste. I don't know. I guess we get.
But we have
one last
17.
pull on the
We'll do it
lockout.
after. We'll do it after the lockout.
After the lockout.
Either way, Either way, I'm gonna check it after the lockout.
But I had a lot of examples pulled up last night when I was trying to figure out the no invuln way of doing it, and it was
Okay.
just I was looking through all their logs and it's wipe pulls, and there's a ton of examples
Ready?
of them.
Move.
You just look at the replay of the wipe pulls.
Oh, I never
You see
made
it.
the macro. I got distracted from doing it. Basically, long and short of it, Slayer, is I'm thinking glow left, none back. That's what I'm gonna repeat to myself. Both mid.
1-3.
Move.
2. Sorry. Middle.
Line up.
Go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, range swap. Clockwise, no looky.
North, south, right tower.
Tanks healers out.
Oh.
Oh. Get him up? Oh, no.
Get him up.
Oh.
I just kind of pressed W and then I got frostbite. I guess I should
think
be
we
walking
just wrap
straight
up
out.
the lockout now.
Yeah, no, we have to now. This is the longest.
Let's look at an example of that tank shit.
Just to be safe, I don't think we should ever pull if there's less than 20 minutes on the lockout.
Yeah. Okay.
Just in case we get some insane final or 7 or whatever.
No, I agree.
Since I think it only involves me and Slayer mostly, so if you want to take 10 minutes, take 10, and I'll just be here looking at this stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed my dog, but when I get back, I'm just gonna link you one of those logs I was looking at. It has a ton of polls that have examples.
Oh,
If we're
actually, the
still
World First did a
having-
different tether strat, so...
If we're still having really good polls next lockout, do we want to push 2 hours?
Probably not. How many? Wait, do we have tomorrow?
No,
If
we're
we
not
have good
pushing
luck,
hours today.
Do we have tomorrow? And then the next day, or just tomorrow?
It's
Just
just
tomorrow.
today and tomorrow, that's it.
Just today and tomorrow. Okay.
What do you mean?
This is we are rating 2 more hour or 1 more hour today, and then tomorrow, and then we're done. No more hardcore.
Slay has to go back to work.
And obviously he needs a day to be normal before that.
No,
So I'm
like he
asking
doesn't
full
get it.
push
He doesn't
at
get a
all
day before
because
that.
we don't. we're
Right,
out of
he's in the
time almost.
future.
Yep.
If we have a really sick day tomorrow, I think it's possible.
We can go
Depends
the day
how long
after
we go.
tomorrow. But it would have to be like 4 hours or something.
4-hour day.
Let's not even think about it yet.
Yeah, we're winning tomorrow.
True. Both tanks mid. Zeph, can you open my stream? Tell me when you got it open.
Okay, I'm looking.
If sorry. Why couldn't you take an explosion like a tank buster right here, where I'm putting this red dot? Would that not work? Or is that too close to
Where
the
is the
cardinal?
red dot?
Right here.
I can't see it.
Putting arrows to it.
Yeah, that would probably kill. That's also going to be within the cone. They have to be right up against the edge.
Yeah, so just like move it to the edge here.
Yeah, it's going to be too close to the cardinal edge player, the scholar.
Plus, also,
Just for clarification, this is what you're talking about, right? This thing I tagged you in team chat? That's the position you said doesn't work?
Well, so that's not the problem, Whoops. It's
think
just
that's
knowing
just as
where to
close
go
to
based
this
on the
guy.
visual information.
Because
The-
the way I'm
that
trying to make it
position is no
easy
different.
is have you and Slade just go stand on 2 and 4 and then move depending on what happens. Because that's the easiest midway point to getting out of the way and getting to the middle.
Yeah, but either way, the buster needs to be under our boss, under the other boss.
They resolve the busters
The
standing.
thing is, if I'm standing at 2 and my dragon doesn't glow, I have to go really far. Yeah?
Look in team chat.
You just run to the
Okay.
corner from here.
I
if you have a
have.
buster.
I told you I'm looking at polls where people are doing
Yeah.
it correctly, and
Okay.
that's exactly where they're standing.
They are?
Yeah.
Here,
go to
look
the
at,
I would
look at-
like it if I were you.
Okay.
there are like 12 polls or like 13 polls in this log.
Yeah. This is exactly what I was thinking. So Zeph would run to southwest, and he'd still have aggro on Hraesvelgr. And then if you get it, you just run to the corner.
Okay.
Revenge, put a clip for him to see.
Yeah.
Don't just look at the
Well,
log. Use a
actually,
clip.
either way, both of you could just run to the corner.
This team didn't stream.
There is no corner because there's an outer circle.
Is
You
there?
don't
I thought it was a
Hang on,
square.
no,
in-
There is a donut
There is
AoE
the-
that prevents you from using the whole arena.
Oh, well,
Hang on.
still,
Yeah.
like you could go on the boss line here, and I think that'd be okay.
Yeah.
I think these two
If-
spots that I'm circling are safe. And to prevent swapping aggro and still keeping uptime, you could either just like ranged ability
Well, I'm
spam
just
or
thinking.
drop stance
I'm
and
thinking.
hit the boss, right?
Yeah. If we're in line with the letterway marks, that avoids the cleave. And I guess we just assume that's far enough from the Cardinals.
This is
I guess it
this
is.
this screenshot is the same thing but just mirrored. That's what the
Yeah.
other teams are doing.
The reason I thought it was too big is because I've been looking at the Buster hit Slayer and it's been like reaching over when he's been hit by it, but
Might
I don't
just
know.
be visual
Maybe he wasn't
garbage.
in the corner. Yeah.
Sorry, just get
Oh,
double glow.
there's a very defined edge. Oh, okay. So I think in that case, Slayer, we would stand under our boss. There's actually a picture. It was actually the first clip of Tethers, the first time we saw it. I'm gonna have to scroll all the way up.
Actually, no. Yeah, you could stand under your own boss on the same spot, opposite sides.
Yeah, there is a spot that if standing on the direct intercardinal is safe, then this particular spot will be a little bit better.
They're standing not opposite of theirs. They're standing closest to the one that they have aggro on, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Zet.
It's just you're gonna have to take it squeezed
Slayer
up
here.
next to. You're gonna have to take it squeezed up next to the whatever it's called. I can't find the clip. What?
We had an image doing that exact same thing that you posted yourself.
Yeah,
right?
no, I have a clip from a while back showing the spot to stand to avoid the cleave from the one on the opposite side, which is where we would need to stand. I don't know where it's gone.
This image right here that you posted.
What channel? The Giga Dragons channel seems like it's missing a bunch of stuff. Was
Put
it
back
cleaned
in
out?
Team chat.
Yeah. Wait. No.
This is exactly what they're doing.
This is literally the strat.
No, that
And
one that doesn't work because Dragoon and Ninja in that image get
Yeah.
cleaved.
So you squeeze
So
them a little closer.
yeah, you push them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Like you're not moving.
Yeah.
Like ignore where the people with the tethers are standing. That's just where the tanks
So,
are going.
No, I agree. Yeah, so we'll do that. And we just meet in the middle if they're both glowing. Otherwise we just chill. The thing I'm looking for is a particular spot to stand that's like perfectly away from
I think
everyone
it's
without
as
getting
far
cleaved.
out as you can on that secondary boss ring.
Yeah. It's
That's-
up against the ice on the boss ring.
On the inner boss ring. That's what I think it is.
If you want a different way to indicate it, it's it's hard to say. It's just outside of our numbered marker. It's hard to say when we're not in.
Yeah, I
instance.
know where it is. I know where it is. I want to show Slayer where it is. But I just can't find visual example based on our waymarks. Because
Here's
if you
what I-
go too far under the boss, you're going to get cleaved potentially. So I just want to make
Here's
sure.
what I
that doesn't
want.
happen.
Here's what I want you to do.
Yeah.
Try, if you get a non-glow, do this on the first one where we're all north. Or at least try to go over to the spot. Like whoever's taking it, just try to familiarize yourself with this spot near in the hitbox. You don't have to do the whole north-south thing. Just try to be in between the boss ring and check the angle.
Yeah. Yeah, so Slayer will have fixed positions. And we only if they're both glowing, we run mid.
Yep, that sounds fine.
I mean, I don't know why I can't find the clip, but basically you just want to be... Well, actually, we should go back in and then I can just point at the waymarks and it'll be easier. I think, yeah, we just follow this and it should work.
Have you seen how Rin's team's doing that?
No, I haven't.
I just watched a clip. Hold on. They send 5 of the 6 tethers south, and then they send the top fire one to the outside edge of Kreisfelger on top, and then they send the Buster tank to the northwest. I can try to draw a picture. Hold on. Do you have a...
I mean, essentially, it's the way we have our south pattern, but 2 more players fill in on the bottom on the other side, and then the 1 north player is just going opposite.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make a pic. A really shitty picture real fast. Oops. How do I paint?
Oh, I said I was feeding my dog. I just got back. Did you come to a consensus? We're good to go?
Yeah, we got something that should work a lot better. It's way easier. It was being overcomplicated.
Yep.
Sorry. I was under an incorrect assumption about the size of the AoE, it seems.
Yeah.
What I want you to do, on top of
Mhm.
what I said, if you do not have the Buster, whichever tank doesn't have the Buster, stand directly cardinal north. So the one with the Buster, stand on the spot approximately where you would
Take
be inside the hitbox.
the conal?
No. Basically, for the first one, I'm talking about doing this during the first set of tethers, so that way you can actually visualize how big it is and how the space fills out.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can share that because we're both mitigating. Yeah. Yeah, we can.
Well, I'm not
we
even
can do
saying
that.
share it. I'm saying that at the very least.
No, if we get hit, it would be shared, and
yeah,
neither of us would die. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't punish us if it was shared. That's what I mean to say.
Yeah.
Because we're both using 30%. Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll do that, Slayer. So we take it in the circle on the inner boss ring, or lined up with the A, at least for the first one. The second one you would be at C, but we'll line up at A the first time. And whoever doesn't have it, just stand on, like right above A on the edge.
I am an artist.
And that should confirm the positions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting it in team chat, Zeph. This is how Rin's team does it. And it could the tank could be mirrored. They literally could just stand in the same spot. Actually, it could be static.
I mean, yeah. Either way, I think this is fine. It was just a massive overcomplication of how we of going to the opposite boss. But if we just have a fixed position, it's no problem. I didn't want to overcomplicate the tethers.
Okay.
I think the way we're doing tethers is really easy, and with the tanks in a static position, unless we meet in the middle, that should also be easy, and I don't think this will cause a problem anymore.
Okay, so tethers don't change anything.
Yep, tethers exactly the same tanks, and we're going to confirm that on the first buster by the non-buster tank just standing at A, and the other one being on the inner boss ring, or lined up with A, rather, like sort of horizontal to A.
Okay.
On the edge of the circle. I'm just gonna put us in. I assume everyone's ready.
Would Raider
Oh wait, Valor is the thing. Party lead.
Oh, no, not everyone was ready.
You can queue up as the pseudo ready check. If it seemed like one person.
Is everyone repaired?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Okay.
So nothing's changed.
Tanks are moving
Nothing
where they're
for the
taking
party.
stuff. The party's doing it the same.
The tanks have a simpler thought process, to say the least.
Less fucking sprinting across the entire area.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was shocked that you were trying to explain it so complexly.
Yeah,
So now
that's why I was thinking.
Well,
there
it's
had to
because
be an easier way.
I thought it was so large that we had to be under the opposite boss, and it was just unfortunate I didn't have an example myself to look at.
And if this ends up being weird and not working for whatever reason, that strategy that Rin's team is doing that I drew
can you
is
explain
perfect.
what it is we're doing? 'Cause
Nothing,
we're-
we're not doing
nothing's
anything
different.
Nothing's
Okay.
changed. It's just that break was a tank discussion.
Yeah, blues north, fires south, just like we were doing. And don't shit your pants if you see a tank near you. They're doing the right thing.
Hopefully doing the right thing.
If I'm wrong on that, I'll gift you 10
No,
subs.
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong.
I mean, I sent you the log of all of the...
Yeah, I know. I'm convinced. You don't need to prove anymore. We're just going to double check our... I'm more concerned about the spot next to the waymark. I just want to verify that when we get there the first time.
West.
Didn't need that guy.
I'll get the res.
How? I wasn't even the furthest back.
Mad 'cause bad.
I wasn't the furthest
All
back,
right,
he
guy
says.
who couldn't figure
Spread
out
out.
the tank
Spread out.
mechanic.
Spread out.
Target the warrior, please.
What?
I'll get the res.
Look at how far apart we are. What happened? That was just damage.
That's what we call a snapshot.
Like live. There we go.
It was damage.
It was a snapshot.
It was not. Yeah, well, that was not just damage. I just checked.
It did a bajillion damage.
There it is.
I'll cut you to pieces!
South. Target the warrior.
Get on with you!
Oh, get back here.
In on the warrior.
This ends!
THMR.
And now the final cut!
H. M. Oh, he's there. Okay, I couldn't see him.
Malafel says he couldn't see them.
Poggers!
Whoa. Bit of visual glitching on my end just then.
No, revenge dying was intended.
Oh. Oh, nice. Ready? Move. I pressed the wrong button.
Move?
I just
Doesn't move.
Move.
I just straight up pressed the wrong key and just didn't. Yeah.
I
just
had just
didn't move.
said,
Yo,
all right,
Zeno.
time for us to try hard, and that happened.
Bro, thanks for the host.
That's funny because I just said time to
Welcome,
wipe the
everybody.
thorn in, and 3 seconds later we died.
We are on a 1% Enrage P6 raid day. We just finalized one last strategy that we needed to iron out, and we're going for
Ready?
the
Actually
first time.
move?
No spoilers. Whatever comes next after P6.
God, I wanted someone to
Let's
die
fucking
again.
get it. Hope you had a good stream, brother. I'm going focus mode, but welcome. Two, 4.
Move?
2. If any of you want to see the Enrage clip, you can type !best or Prog. Give you a clip. See where we're at. As soon as I said that, I knew someone was gonna type that shit. You smart ass. Dog blast. Line up.
Didn't someone tell me that?
Go to your
thing
sides.
was- Never mind.
Go to your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise. No looky. Good job.
North, south.
DPS out.
That one is close. We're fine.
Ready? Knockback. I like those noises. Scaring me.
What the fuck was that noise?
Nothing
I'm just
happened.
making sure
Nothing
Pharaoh has a clean diaper.
Nidhogg next.
Yeah, we just made out.
Okay. Check and triple check.
Happy and revenge.
In and out.
Here.
In. Out.
We're taking the left 2 tower.
In and out.
Here, Skogel, and then in and out. Pulling this high jump so I don't troll my team.
In. Out.
Tank mid. It's fine.
Every time you say this is fine, it's never fine. So stop saying this
No,
is
it
fine.
is. No, it's when Slayer has Nidhogg's tether and I have the other one and we can't swap them.
Oh, crossing.
It looks weird, but it's fine. That's what I'm saying when I say this is fine.
Ooh. Sharing tethers.
Yeah. Crossing tethers.
Stop.
All right.
No,
I
don't
stopped.
stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Okay, I'm continuing.
Oh
Holy
man.
fuck, you made me...
I was talking about stopping crossing the tethers conversation, not hitting the boss.
Oh, you guys made me ink.
You made me ink. I'm glad you listened so quickly, though. That's reassuring.
I canceled my cast.
Okay. Wipes us awesomely.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Those two are up next.
Kill the blue.
Bitch. One more high.
HMRT.
HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
M. R. T and MIP.
Scorch primed and ready, Captain.
Send it!
Do it. Sending it, Captain.
Do it.
Turns on in-game music for the music till. And for the P7 clip. No, chat, there's literally a sound cue in this phase. In Death of the Heavens. Listen to when I say go. In Death of the Heavens. You'll hear it. It's super obvious.
Move. C, Charlie.
Oh.
Left Thunder.
That was actually the worst combo possible.
Didn't need that guy.
It's fine.
It should be okay.
I'm not pressing anything.
It's a good idea.
30% on this. Get the other way. The other way. Get out of here.
Fucking God.
I'm scared.
Alright, calm down. Focus. Hard mechanic next.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Death of the Heavens. Listen for the letter. Here we go. D Delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Two. Look at 2.
C to D.
Wilson?
I'm like a janitor.
Slayer's boss.
Thank you for cleaning up my mess.
You're welcome.
I had the clip
20%
from-
here.
Save up stuff for your 2 minute here. Get away from Zeph.
I mean, aren't we kind of behind?
Don't stop hitting
yeah,
us.
Yeah, he's gonna be buster locked, but just keep going.
I think we'll be okay. Just don't stop hitting him.
He's enraging now.
Yeah, we're fine.
2%, come on.
There you
Okay,
go.
good.
Look at B. Line up. Think about what you need to do.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, he's low.
Okay, okay.
My scorch
It's
hit
gone,
him
it's
after
gone,
like
it's
3
gone.
seconds.
Why did you scorch him?
Line up. Line up. And
Oh,
look at
shut
the
up, shut up,
marker.
shut up.
Stop talking over Happy.
Remember the plan, Slayer?
DPS spread.
It has a knockback.
That's good to know.
All right. Well, I mean, that was to test the range more than anything.
He was a little close as well.
Okay. Were you standing where
Wait,
I'm jumping
yeah.
right now?
Hang on, wait. No, yeah. So, yes, I was 8. Slayer, you want to be on the wall, like within the circle. You want to be over here, which was here. I guess it's it's in line with the A. It's like near the 2, or the whatever.
Fuck!
I mean,
Will it
Yeah.
work though? Did you see how big it was?
let me clip it. I'll take a look.
I think
was
we
done the
learned
test.
that.
I'm pretty sure. What's that?
I think we knew it was a knockback back when we died to it when Slay was in the
Yeah.
middle.
It's been a while. I remember someone saying it was as big as a deformation. I think that's where I was misled on it. I don't know when that was said.
That's what it looked like.
Like I was thinking cardinal to cardinal almost, like the other face. But yeah, let me just see the clip. I'll get a close look because you
the
can see
inner,
you can
inner
actually
boss
see the
ring
outline.
in
of it.
line with A is what I'm thinking. A and C. If you're at 2 or 4.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, you can actually see vaguely the bounds of the AoE itself. I'll share a screenshot. If you look just inside the green line I've traced, you can see the faint glow of the outline of the AoE.
I can't see shit past that big ice wall.
Yeah, it's next to it. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there.
Yeah.
That's not that big actually. That's like
Yeah.
I know. It's pretty tiny.
that's
So-
like soil size, maybe a bit bigger than soil. It's
Yeah.
like 15 yards.
So
maybe.
split 2 and 4 by your tanks, and then when you have the buster, just
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
in line with A or C on the inner boss ring.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yep.
And then if both glow, center. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's just get a double glow. Nice and easy.
Ready? Move.
Let's just have them bug out like Bahamut did back in the
Just
day.
have both the tanks stand together and both arms length. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Actually?
Fuck the tanks.
How much damage did you take, Zeph?
It's 130k raw, so it's just a regular buster. Oh, how much I took? I'm
1-3?
not sure actually.
Yeah, I'm good.
1-3, 1-3, 1-3.
Happy might be onto something. Brain dead buster strat?
I don't think that's enough.
Ready? Move.
4?
If we have the opportunity to test, like if it's falling apart, we can try arm's length, see what happens.
Left. There's no way they let you arm's length that and just use all your cooldowns anyways.
Yeah, I
Well,
feel like
think of-
not though. So.
Think of it like this: it's an arrow, and arrow wasn't possible armor length in E12.
I think it's neither here nor there. The new strat will be easy enough to execute.
Yeah. It'd be fun to watch both things get sent into the wall, though.
It would only be one of us.
Line up, go to your spots. Damn, we're already here. What the hell? 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise, no looky. My autopilot's on so hard right now.
Undo it.
Okay.
Someone make him panic.
Good job.
Let's focus up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Out the north, south.
DPS out.
I would do that back, but knock back.
Knock back.
Damn, Happy had to haul ass.
Yeah, the downside of doing too good.
It's so hard.
Those little legs.
Imagine if you had to like carry one of those Nidhogg debuffs all the way through an entire loop, and then when you get to the next loop or something.
Yeah.
You shut the fuck
Don't
up.
even allude to that. That's disgusting.
Small.
I'm one with Slaya and Valor.
Check and triple check. Focus. Focus.
Yep.
On the high jump. We are all high
Out
jumps.
and in.
I'm over here. Out and then in.
Out.
I'm going to take the 3-2 tower.
In.
It's me.
Out and in.
Out and in. My job's
Out.
done.
In.
Damn, that Fang and Claw was fucking big.